Chat, what's going on, guys? Hello? Hello? Chat? Hello? Guys? What up, y'all? How's it going? How we doing, guys? How we doing? Chat, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Art imitating life as we both drink coffee. Hope everyone has been good, man. Hope everyone has been good. It's good to see you. We are back at it with another stream, starting off with some RP today, and then probably gonna jump into some Blood Bowl, or maybe even a little World of Warcraft. Who knows? Who knows? You never know. I thought it might be fun to like share that with you guys, show you a little life in you know, little life in the realm of Gooch when it comes to World of Warcraft. So much better today. I feel like, you know, when you're sick and you don't like feel like yourself, you're just like out of it and whatnot. Definitely feel so much better today for sure. Guys, I gotta say, dude. Twitch chat kind of slacking a little bit. Twitch chat is kind of slacking a little bit, man. You guys got beat by Kick Chat, dude. As far as being first to the stream. Okay, so we're doing our one of our couple of last days of promotion. So for the next 10 hours, we'll be live, and over the next 10 hours, we will have 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. So if anybody else pops in as the stream goes on, remind them, maybe even by, you know, dropping a little $5. You never know. This trailer came out that I feel like we should take a look at for anybody who's into Star Wars. Thought we'd give this a look before we got into the RP. Is this gonna be a series or a movie? Oh, Shadow Lord. Dude, it looks good, dude. It looks good. What did they say? If streaming April 6th. I'm guessing this is a show. I still don't even know if this is a show or a movie. But it looks insane. Looks absolutely epic. I never watched Clone Wars, but everyone said it was good. Everybody who watched Clone Wars was... Like, I haven't heard anybody say anything bad about Clone Wars, to be honest. Let's see. Anything else we want to watch before we get into stuff? Chat, how are you guys, man? I hope everyone's doing good. I am feeling a lot better today. A lot better. Which honestly is so nice. Being sick is the worst. Bro, who keeps calling me, man? What the fuck? Man, doing Star Wars RP would be... like... it would be so much fun. Speaking of... that would be such a unique RP to be able to do. Wait, are they making a new Fable game? This, are they remaking Fable or something? Actually, the best look at Playground Games Fable from Xbox's latest developer Direct, which is the new big reveal, much anticipated game will be released on Xbox Series, PlayStation 5, and PC in autumn 2026. In this deep dive, we'll see how to go from a kid, from the first hero, to the first hero Albion has seen in a generation. Okay, so this is like... but they're just calling it Fable? Power Stone. Man, the game really looks good. Hey, Z. Ooh, I like the fog. Dude, that combat, the game looks really good, honestly. Holy hell. Ooh. What up, String? What? What? This is crazy. Yeah, own the world. That's crazy. Holy hell. Looks good, man. Looks good. Table kind of fell off, so it's good to see. I feel like they're bringing it back. It's going to be pretty good. So fall, so maybe around like October or November, something like that, towards the end of the year. All right, sweet. Looks good, man. Looks good. Exciting stuff. Around GTA release, interesting. Look, I will be completely honest with you. I don't know if I believe GTA is coming this year. At this point, I'm just expecting it to be next year. You know? I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell on that one. Time will tell on that one. All right, we haven't RP'd in a couple days, so figured it'd be good to kind of get back into the swing of things and see what's going on in the world and all that kind of good stuff. And then we'll do some other things like Blood Bowl 3, which I'm thoroughly addicted to, or potentially maybe some World of Warcraft. Maybe some World of Warcraft. You know, something like that. But what's new, man? How's everybody doing? It's good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. I'm feeling much better, man. Much better. Feeling like pretty close to 100%. So I think I've gotten through the worst of the sickness. No more fever and stuff like that, which is so nice. I feel like I got energy again, dude. Feel like my normal self, which is good. Just in time, too, because all this cold weather would have been a pain in the ass to be sick in. We were talking about shows yesterday that we really enjoyed, and we talked about Fallout. I finally got to see the most recent Fallout episode, and yeah, this season of Fallout really is good, which is great because a lot of times, you know, you'll have a season 2 sometimes not be as good as a season 1 with like a really strong season 1. Safe to say that Fallout definitely, if you haven't seen it, you should, because the second season is pretty damn good. Might even actually be better than the first season. This most recent episode was fantastic. Never played Fable. Well, you fucking up, okay? You fucking up. Dude, Fable's a absolute classic. It was like one of those console games that kind of defined. I feel like it was a very like defining Xbox console game for like a while, you know. Especially when everybody was like really big on exclusivity. I think like Fable was definitely one of the cornerstones of Xbox for a while, for sure. The first Fable was really good. It was like really iconic. Super fun. A lot of nostalgia in the first Fable. Good times. Good times. Never a console player. I think there was like an era where I'd say like you missed out on, but nowadays being a PC player is definitely superior for sure. 100%. Oh, so we were talking about Star Wars. So like we watched the Star Wars trailer just a little bit ago. Honestly, I love Star Wars so much. I really wish there was like Star Wars RP. If there was Star Wars RP or Hogwarts RP, I would probably be all over that shit. Like Harry Potter style roleplay, Star Wars roleplay would be so good. It's probably like really hard to do that kind of stuff and make it work. Really takes the right game. But in the spirit of like unique roleplay, there has been a server, I guess, that popped up sometime recently. Somebody told me about it just yesterday, the day before. I can't remember when it was. And I ended up putting an application and got whitelisted today for a Red Dead server that is what the fuck is going on? Is this news? A Red Dead server called Medieval RP. And it's like, I guess they've taken this Red Dead server. I guess they've taken this Red Dead server and they have turned it into a medieval RP. Like, I guess they've modded it a bunch of times and had like castles and knights and like medieval roleplay and something like that. So I have no idea. I haven't really watched anybody play it or know like if it's good or bad or anything like that. But I figured we would get whitelisted and then we could check it out together. So whenever you guys want to, we do have the opportunity now to jump on medieval RP and check it out and do some. And do some medieval roleplay. So I have no idea what character we'd play. I for my application, I think I put in Pierre. I'm good. I'm just trying to taxi place. I put in Pierre and whatnot, so who knows? Maybe we'll play some Pierre or something like that. But could be fun. Could be fun, you know. I don't know. I think some other people are playing it too. Like I think the streamer who does Morag is also playing on the server and stuff. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that statement, Renee, for sure. Definitely. So I don't know. Should we could check it out, you know? I didn't really have like any plan or like intention to play it, but it would be kind of fun to just dip in there one time and see what's going on. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, I'm not sure when we'll do that, but definitely gotta check it out, right? Just gotta take a little peek. Just a little peeksy. A little pixie wixie. I have no idea like what kind of quality is over there, or, like if it's good or bad. Like I don't think I've seen anyone streaming the server either. So, but I noticed some names over there. I like scrolled through the list of names. I noticed a couple of people that were familiar.
It's life. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Have you seen trailers for it? I don't know if it's like that. I mean, the answer is no. I haven't, but I don't know if they've done that. I mean, it's out. It's like live. It's up. It's active. I think we could play on it today if we wanted to. Yeah, no, there's like goblins running around in there, shit, and like castles and stuff. I have no idea if it's like janky or I don't know, bro. Like it's just one of those things where like my expectations and like my hope is not very high. I'm like, we'll go in and RP, you know, as strong as we've ever RP'd with whatever the setting is. I mean, and if it is actually fire, then sick, dude. It would be kind of fun. Like you don't really have a lot of medieval roleplay options these days. You know what I mean? Like, so. I guess I hope it's good, but yeah, it might be kind of cool. Might be kind of cool. But yeah, we had been sick the last couple of days, so I haven't really done much RP. I have no idea what's going on in the world or what's happening and everything like that. So thought we'd jump in and check in with everybody and see how the server is and all that kind of shit. See what the latest is. A lot of people fucking called us. The Polito governor called us on Tuesday, so. All right, yeah, let's do some RP, shall we? God damn it. Didn't fucking get it. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know if you guys would be interested in it, but I thought one day. Doing it at least one day would be kind of fun, right? All right, let's see what's been happening.
You have
this motherfucker.
Finally, we have liftoff. What you need to understand about our production company is that we're much more
hello.
Governor Bones, this is Kenny Conway Weazel News. I received a call, but I was out of town. Just thought I'd return it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna call you folks about that City Hall dog shit.
Oh yeah, you guys end up doing that? You guys haven't done it yet.
No, we ain't done that shit yet. We wanted to see if maybe you folks would be better getting the word out. And maybe we're thinking maybe, I don't know, fucking Friday, Saturday, something. I don't know which day would be better. Maybe you folks can help us get the hype out there so we get more folks in the fucking City Hall in harmony.
Yeah, we could do that. I could definitely do that for you, Governor. You say the word. You give me a time and a date, and we'll fucking put that out, you know, to the people.
How about let's say in like in like an hour on Saturday. What about then?
On Saturday at an hour at like 7 Eastern.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, Governor, is this in set in stone here? We pulling through with this? You need to check with maybe some people first.
No. I mean, we'll check with who? Goddamn it! I'm a fancy pants.
I just been like maybe your staff or whoever else needs to be at this conference. But if you're telling me, Mr. Governor, sir, that you want this at 7 Eastern on Saturday, we will put the word out. It's going to be a town hall, you said?
That's right, at Town Hall, that's right.
Okay, and you're going to speak
Town
yourself?
Hall. Yeah, I'm gonna be at, I'll be speaking there. I'll be speaking there, yeah, I could, and if you, and maybe you could tell these boys too. Hold on, tell these folks what I told you, Weasel guy.
Which folks, sir? Who am I
Tell these police what I told you.
Okay, am I on speakerphone?
Yeah.
Hello, you're with the BCSO.
Hey,
Why is there an old guy on a lawnmower?
This is
That's the
Kenny
fucking
Conway with
governor. Show
Weazel
some
News.
respect.
I
The
just want you to know
governor?
that the governor is going to be speaking
Of what?
Saturday at 7 p.m. EST for a town hall at City Hall. At City Hall, right, Mr. Governor? It's gonna be at City
7
Hall.
p.m. EST Saturday.
7 p.m. EST at Harmony.
Harmony City Hall. Okay.
Harmony
gotcha.
City Hall, that's right.
Harmony
Spread the
City
word.
Hall.
Spread
We
the
want
word,
everybody to
City
be
Hall.
there. This is the
Everybody.
governor himself is going to be addressing the public as far as the latest allegations and the things that are happening around the city.
Well, there's no allegations, my God. I'm just
Allegations?
Oh,
There's
what
no
you been doing with the
allegations.
golf club again?
There's no golf club involved. I will have a golf club. It's just the city hall. If they want to bring up concerns and shit, whatever the hell, at the city hall.
You don't
Oh,
want to
but-
miss this.
Are
Be there.
you
Hear
using
the
a golf
governor
club on
speak.
Andrea?
7 p.m. EST
Listen.
on Saturday. I saw an alien at 4:20 this morning while watching Snob. I'm not on that server anymore, Norman. Are you still in Free RP? No, we're playing on ChaseRP. Hey, Don.
Hey, is this a taxi?
Yeah, Don, you called me directly, yeah. So
No, I'm just fucking with you. Hey, will you give me a ride?
yeah, where you at?
I'm on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, or the Vinewood Walk of Fame.
Okay, yeah, I'm around the corner. Listen, I just talked to the governor. He gave me a call to attend this call.
Did you ask him about the allegations?
I did actually, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I
you're
got him with the
learning.
allegations. You know
You're
what I'm saying?
learning. Yeah,
Well,
I just
you
got
know,
another
I didn't
guy. I
know.
found out that there's a taxi cab driver named Sergey Kumikloff or some shit, and he admitted that he murdered somebody.
Oh, okay, nice. Did you get that on recording?
No.
Okay. Well, we need to put out a piece, basically, about the news that's going to be Saturday, 7 p.m. EST. The governor is going to address the American people, and he's going to talk about the allegations as well as things happening around the city.
Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern.
Should we switch it to Central Time so people understand what we're talking about, or?
No, I think Easton's the most commonly. Where the fuck are you? I'm in the Hollywood Walk of Fame here. I don't see you.
I'm catty corner from the bank.
Oh, there you go.
I see you. Yeah. Hey.
Perfect. What's this guy?
I'm doing a ride
You
share.
recruit?
Come on, hop in.
Oh, you should keep him in here, and I can get in the trunk. We do the thing again sometime.
Hey, it's not a bad idea.
Not right now. Hey, that's a great thing, though. You want to go just do the story right now? I can put it out right now if you want. Just pull me up to a scene. I'll pop out and I'll just nail it real quick, one take.
Well, it's going to be at the Harmony City Hall, so I figured we would do it in front of the Harmony City Hall.
Perfect,
We could be like,
perfect.
right here,
I'll-
Harmony City Hall.
I'll knock it out. I got it.
All right, I was going to do this one, seeing as I talked to the governor and fielded it, but,
I mean, you did the last official one.
well, I'm kind of like the official news guy. I'm wearing a suit. You're kind of like, like the,
But we're on location. What
What do you mean we're on location?
I'm dressed on location. You're on suit, which means you're behind a desk. I'm on location. If we're going on location, we got to do it on location.
You're kind of like there's been like
I'm on
murders and
location.
stuff
I'm
guy.
the on location news anchor.
You're not wrong. I mean, you can find me a desk to sit behind. I'll sit behind all fucking day.
We have
but
one.
haven't-
It's Weasel News. That desk, that
we
anchor
don't really
desk.
own
You just
that
sit
yet.
back
You
there.
know, it's a work in progress here. It's a work in fucking progress.
I'm just saying, if we were delivering it from behind the desk, obviously you'd need a suit.
Listen,
But if you're delivering it on location, you need
the
this
day-
nice puff vest. You need your credentials, your press pass.
I hear you. Look, I've
even
worked
have a
for this
press
one.
pass.
I've worked for this one. I'm gonna deliver this one if you don't mind.
You don't even have a press pass.
I don't need a press pass. People know me. I got the governor of fucking Polito calling me too, Fabi. I gotta call him back. Yeah, let me give him a call.
You have reached
Put it on
Fuck.
speaker.
He's not awake right now.
Listen, if you're gonna cut me out of the whole news business,
I'm
don't even let me
not
deliver
cutting you out of the
on
news
location.
business, Don. I'm the
We're
one who
going on
got. I've
location
talked to
here,
the
damn it.
governor. I called the governor here. What the fuck is
Fine,
this?
Yeah, you hand it down to me. You hand me down. You say, hey, we need this story out now, and I'm gonna say, no problem, it's out. We got it.
I'm gonna do this one, Don. Okay,
No,
I'm gonna do this
we'll
one.
both. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do it too.
What do you mean you're gonna do it too?
I'm gonna do it too.
How are you gonna do it?
I'm just gonna stand out there and do it
Okay, that seems.
while you do it.
Why are
next to
you?
you.
Why are you trying to scoop this one from me, huh?
I'm not trying. There's no scooping. We're on the same team. It's not a
Yeah,
scoop.
we are on the same team, so I didn't think it'd be a big deal if I did all the field work for you to, be like, okay, yeah, you got this one, no problem.
No, I mean, I just, I feel like I just do a better job. That's it. It
Okay,
took you
well,
four.
now
it
you,
took you four
now you.
takes the other day.
What do you mean? It didn't take me 4 takes. Your phone was fucked up. They call me Mr. One Take.
No, no one has ever called you Mr. One Take.
I do
Maybe
everything
Mr.
in one
Stroke, but
fucking
not
take.
One take? No way.
If you're talking about anybody who does multiple takes, it's you, first of all.
No,
and second of
no,
all, you
I
over
do
here
everything
insulting me
one
now,
take.
Don? Do you really want
Insulting
this?
you?
Yeah,
What do
you
you
over here
mean?
saying you do it better than me?
Oh no, I'm not insulting
You think you're better than me, Don? That's insulting to me.
No.
You know what? Get the fuck out of my car. Get the fuck out of my car. This is what we're doing over here, picking you up.
No, I wasn't insulting
The
you.
first thing you do is you come in my car and you fucking insult me, try to say that you're better than me at doing the news, and then say we're a team and shit. Get the fuck out of here with
We're a
that.
news team. We're a news team.
You're not acting like we're a team. I haven't insulted you,
Whoa.
Don. I haven't tried to scoop your story.
That's crazy. You're getting real worked up.
Yeah, because you should hear the shit that's coming out of your fucking mouth.
I'm sorry if you took it that way. I'm not trying to, I was just saying I just deliver the facts.
Okay, so you're saying it's a fact that you think that you would do that story better than me.
Oh, no, I don't think I would do that story better than you.
That's what you just said. Not even that long ago.
No, well, yeah, I wouldn't do that story better than you.
So that's a fact.
What's that?
So that's a fact.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that one better than you.
But that's what you said, Don. That's exactly what
Right.
you said. Well, are you
Right.
drunk? Here, hold on. Let me smell your breath. Smells like alcohol, Don. Smells like gin.
I haven't drinking in 3 days.
Listen, you always talk about this team bullshit, but you coming in trying to scoop my story, insulting me, saying you do the news better than me. Do you want me to start doing the same thing for you, huh?
Why are you competing here? I was just saying that it's
I am not competing, Don. You can try and gaslight me all you fucking want, but either get your shit together.
I was under the impression that you were the desk news agent. You did the official news behind the desk, and then I did on location. That's all I was saying.
And we both know I've been
So
putting
I
out
asked where you
stories
wanted
left
to
and
do it.
fucking
I
right.
asked you where you wanted to do it, and you said on location. So I just assumed that I would be doing it because it's on location.
So are you gonna stop bullshitting me? You gonna own up to everything that was just fucking said?
What are you talking about?
All right, whatever, Don. This is the route we're going. You're gonna play dumb now?
I mean, I think you're taking offense to something that wasn't offensive.
You saying that you think you could do the news better than me? Yeah, I find that offensive, especially for someone who's supposed to be on fucking pod.
I mean,
and if you want the truth, I do everything better than you. Make money, the news, fucking everything. All right, that's my opinion. You think you want to put your opinion out there? That's my fucking opinion right there.
Are you okay? Are you doing all right, Kenny?
Are you doing all right, Don?
You sound like you're a little worked up. You okay?
Yeah. Do you? Why do you think that is? You're a smart guy, right, Don? Why the fuck you think that is?
It sounds like you can't take a little bit of inner office ribbon
From the guy who's supposed to be my friend, who's supposed to be my partner? Yeah.
Like, you can't throw shit back and forth from your friends, man. You can't talk shit. When did you become so sensitive? We can't talk shit.
I don't think that's it, Don. I think we've had this problem for a while.
Hey, you know what? I think the problem is. You know what the problem is?
What's the
The
problem?
problem is that I gave you a little bit of shit, and you are extremely insulted by it. So I don't know if you're upset with me for something else, or if you just can't take a small joke. But that's a you problem.
You
right,
see
bud?
me? You see me
you
laughing, Don? You see me laughing?
That's a you problem.
Take a hard look in the mirror, Don. Take a hard look in the mirror, because you got some fucking work to do. Jesus Christ. Plain County City Hall. we had to do that to him, dude. We had to do it to him. Don came in hot, man. Came in hot. Over here, like, trying to scoop the story, and then, like, you know, who Kenny has always been partners with, you know? Always backed him up. Came in hot, and then started, you know, insulting Kenny. Is like, Don, what is this? What's happening right here? We don't treat you the same way, Don. We don't treat you that way. We gave him a taste of his own medicine, and he didn't really like that much. A tough lesson that needed to be learned for Don. Tough lesson that needed to be learned. Gave him a little taste of his own medicine, and he wasn't a big fan of that. He was not a big fan of that whatsoever. God damn, now Don's put a lot of pressure on me for this one take. Usually, I'm not feeling the pressure here, but what the fuck? Okay, he said 7 p.m. EST, right? There's Don. There's Don. You can see him on the bike, right off in the distance. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Kenny Conway with Weazel News, bringing you some breaking stories. First things first, on Saturday, Governor Bones himself will be addressing the public about the allegations and speaking to the American people. Right here, in Harmony, at the City Hall, at 7 p.m. EST.
The LSPD loves Burger Shot. Go to Burger Shot for a tasty combo.
And that. Be here, City Hall, Governor himself. Find out more, live, at 8. All right, that'll work. We even got Don in there. Been a few days since we delivered the news. Been a few days. Governor. Governor holds town hall and speaks on the allegations. Saturday, 7 p.m. EST. Can I share some RP script ideas with you in Discord? RP script ideas. I don't know if this one's a question. This one's kind of just stating a fact, right? I guess we threw the allegations part in there, so maybe. Ladies and I guess we throw a question mark in there. Fuck it. 7 p.m. EST?
Huh?
All right, news is back, baby. And working on developing some stuff. All right, yeah, I mean, sure, fuck it, why not? I don't know what I can do with that, but yeah, we check it out. All right, let's see if we can find Don. Saw him ride this way, but I don't know exactly where he went. Do I have any food? Dude, this food is still good. That's insane. Maybe he went to the clothing store? Who knows? Just want to see the script, something that you would utilize in an RP server. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not, man? Fuck it. Feel like it can't hurt. I like how Don tried to gaslight us after the fact. That's a you problem. It's like, all right, dude. He's just not having it. We need to return some of those other phone calls and see what's going on. I probably should go to fucking... Probably should get some food while we're up here, but I don't know if we have any cash. And they still haven't upgraded the wallets to hold more than 3 spots. That's annoying. I guess we can always come back. Somebody will definitely call a taxi line and they'll want to ride to Plan B. We'll get some food then. But yeah, I don't know. The application for like the medieval RP server wasn't very long. It was 12 questions and they got back to us really quick. Not sure how popular it is or how the quality of RP is, but even if it was just for a day, it might be fun to fuck around. See what's going on. Need a ride to PDM. Fredo Moonbeam called us. See you around? Oh shit, he is around, dude. What do you know?
Yeah, let me call you back here in a little bit.
What are you doing?
I'm busy. Let me call you back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember this, you fucko.
The fuck you I've been trying to get a hold of you for days, don't you?
You call me one time. You call me one time. I was just returning your call. Call me whatever.
Voicemail. You're missing out on the
we have
biggest
voicemails?
story. Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Yeah, well now you do. All right, I'll call you back.
Right. Big story. Okay, okay. Who the fuck is this?
You have
Who's this?
You have.
A lot of people call this Tuesday. Who's this?
You have.
Who's this?
You.
Jesus. Alfredo called us?
You have.
Damn it. I'm kind of worried a lot of the people that we meet late, we won't see in this time slot, like till much later. You know what I mean? Wait, what? The Colts acknowledge FBI investigation to the death of former owner Jim Irsay? There's an FBI investigation into the death of former owner Jim Irsay? Are you serious? Oh my God, dude. Is the Colts franchise in shambles or what's going on? What does that mean? What does that mean? They think there was foul play? Hey there, taxi!
How you doing?
You need a taxi?
You if that was Brad.
Yeah, actually.
Hey, come on, hop in.
No, sir. My name is not Brad either.
What's your name? Name's Kenny.
Jack. Jack Off.
Hey, your name's Jack Off?
Yeah, Jackson Offlander.
So you, wait, so your name's not Jack Off, but you go by Jack Off?
Yeah, my friends have been calling me Jack Off, so I just have been telling them.
Oh
my god.
Hey, you asshole, you're driving on the wrong side of the fucking road! What the fuck are you doing? You're gonna get us killed! Come on!
What the hell?
You okay back there?
That's crazy. Yeah. Ugh.
Listen, Jack Off, my name is Kenny Conway. I'm with Weazel News. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, you're with Weazel? Oh, sick.
Yeah. So,
how's everything?
It's business as usual.
Nice. I just came into the city today.
Hey, welcome. Hopefully the flight or the ride was good.
Yeah, for the most part. And then met a guy.
This is where we're going, by the way?
Threatened to, yeah, I believe so. Yeah, this guy right here.
Okay, yeah.
I was told by the medical staff at the hospital to come to him for some stuff.
Okay, yeah, sure. Well, it's good to meet you. It's gonna be whatever you want to pay.
All right.
But don't be a jack-off about it. Come on. Hey, by the way, what's with the, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
what's with the mask?
It represents me, really. I was called Jack a lot, and my parents really liked a lot of Halloween stuff growing up, so I felt like just playing into it.
Okay, well, you have a good one, all right?
You too.
You're jack-offing around. You can't be having your name Jackson Offlander and people calling you Jack-off. That's insane. And then to own it is even crazier. Jesus Christ. Jack up in your cab today. Yeah, I guess so. I really want to bind those emotes to something. I really want to bind those like car emotes to something. Let's call it Don.
John Mahogany.
Dad, you done storming off?
Huh?
I said, you done storming off?
Storming off? I'm not going to sit there and get yelled at, brother.
Okay, well, I
Right?
mean...
I'm not going to get told by someone that they're better at everything in life than me, either, so...
Well, I think, now
when you call, next time call, maybe start with an apology, and then we can go from there.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. So, I gave you the same treatment that you gave me, and you didn't like it very much, did you?
A funny little whip in conversation between friends is not the same as personally attacking someone's entire essence and entity.
That's fair, Don. That's fair. But you understand my point, right? Perspective is son of a bitch. So in this situation, I care about the news greatly. And,
Okay, so if you can't take a little news guy to news guy ribbon, then I don't know, what, I don't even know. If you can't take a little ribbon from a news guy to a news guy,
listen,
of course I'm going to tell you
Don.
I'm better at the news than you.
I get that, Don. I get that, right? But, perspective is a son of a bitch, and my feelings are valid. So if it did, piss me off or whatnot, I'm going to let you know. And then when in turn, I did the same too, you didn't like it very much either, did you?
That's not what you did or what I did.
That's exactly
you are accelerating what I did and decelerating what you did. What happened back there was not equal. I was giving you shit in a car ride on the way to do a story. Clearly, just joshing you a little bit, pulling your leg just a little bit.
Right.
And then you got out of the car, lost your temper.
I didn't find it funny.
Told me that you are better at everything in the world than me. So here's what I'll tell you: have fun. When you want to call back and apologize, you can do that.
So you don't want to have a conversation about this to understand each other's perspective? Because that's clearly what it is. I mean, it's very clear I did not find whatever quip you were doing funny. And it's very clear it upset me, right?
Okay, well,
and then you tried to gaslight me about it and whatnot. And so obviously it got to a point where I delivered the same thing to you and you didn't like it very much. So I think it's very clear, you know, when it comes to the news, that we don't travel down that path. We're supposed to be a team here. I don't do that stuff to you. I responded in the same way how I felt you responded to me.
I will treat you as if you are more sensitive than I thought you were moving forward.
I think that sometimes you might think something's funny, Don, but another person might not find it funny.
Well, there's a reaction to words that is somewhere in between 1 and 11.
I think it built up to that point. You could
No,
clearly
it
see in the
happened
car.
it happened within 2
You
minutes.
could clearly see in the car that I was upset and I was questioning you about it and even mentioned being a team. And so obviously I didn't take it that way very kindly, right?
Yeah, you got very upset very quickly.
I did. I found what you were saying, you know, to be ridiculous. So obviously I responded in kind.
If you ever, how long you been a newsman? Because every newsman talks shit to other newsmen. That's just what we do. That's how we operate.
All I'm saying is, you know, you got to be. It's just perspective. The joke wasn't funny. I didn't find it funny. I found it insulting. I told you I was insulted, and then that's what we got.
All right. You have a good day.
Okay. Clearly, Don did not like having the same treatment that he did to other people. So this is what Kenny's about, right? So he's like, Don can downplay the situation, which, you know, obviously Kenny knew it wasn't supposed to be malicious by any means, but it was about how the things transpired, you know? This guy is trying to scoop the story, and then he's trying to tell him, you know, Kenny that he would do it better than him. And he's like, what's going on here? What is happening here? And so Kenny was like telling him, he's like, yeah, you insulted me, all this kind of stuff. And so we gave him literally the same situation. You know, he wasn't like willing to fucking back down on it, all this kind of stuff. And he started to gaslight us and, you know, make jokes about it or whatever. So we just gave him the same shit. And obviously he didn't like it, right? When someone tells you that. Like, what are we supposed to do? Tried to teach him a lesson. It's like, look, we're trying to be a team here, man. Why are you trying to make this a competition? Why are you trying to, you know, you want to make this a competition, you'll get competitive Kenny. And we'll tell you exactly what we think, in our opinion. Treat others as you would want to be treated. So we gave him the same treatment he gave us. And funny enough, he wasn't a fan. What do you know? Had he not gone down that path, everything would be fine. But you went down a dangerous path, Don Mahogany. You went down a dangerous path. My God. He felt insulted. The irony of the situation that whenever we did the same shit that he did to us, that he didn't like it and then felt insulted is hilarious. But he's like, oh, it was a joke. Listen, buddy. This is a lesson learned here. Okay, we gotta go to plan B. None of those other people awake. I did pop into Sentry's stream like kind of late last night, and he was saying it's been kind of slow lately. So I don't know if other people are just playing different games or if it's just middle of the week. But hopefully the RP is not slowing down. We wouldn't know. I haven't been on in like shit a hot minute, dude. Probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it's been like almost a week, I would say, since we've been in RP. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, yeah. Thank God for a week. Who knows what kind of news we missed? Jesus Christ. It's under the player action. Under the player action.
Shadow boxing inside? Alright.
I feel like what the
Yippee-ki-yay.
Oh, Senna! Dude, Senna Littables, thank you so much for the 10 bomb, man. I really appreciate that. Much love. Thank you, bro. Jack, we get some love and hype and W's in the chat for Senna. Thank you, bro. I much love, man. Appreciate you.
Can I get 2 combos, please?
Yeah, for sure.
Right on, thank you.
What to drink?
Water's fine.
Water? Okay.
Free fentanyl for...
Jesus Christ. This is really good.
Weazel News.
All right, that's ready for you.
Liquor hole or liquor no? The
Thank you.
dry
Thank you so
county
much.
continues.
What can I get you? Oh. Okay.
I got you.
No, I still got food.
Hey, what's going
How's
on?
it going?
Have a good one.
Holy shit, I barely even recognize you.
Oh yeah. I got a new hat. That's all.
Oh, okay. All right. You dye your hair, Roger?
No. This is natural.
Oh, sure. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need 3 drinks.
Okay, what would you like?
Dealer's choice, Roger. Dealer's choice.
All right.
Roger, let me ask you a question here.
Yeah, what's up?
How come your mustache is different color than your hair?
Oh, it's genetics, I guess.
Roger, you undercover right now? You hiding out from somebody? You owe somebody money or something?
No. Of course not.
Roger, you wouldn't be lying to me right now, would you? You pretending to be somebody else?
No, I'm Roger Mitchell. I'm just me, man.
You ain't got nobody looking for you or nothing like that?
No, I actually do not have anybody looking for. I might, but that's not why I bought the hat.
Okay, all right. Whatever
Fill all
you
3
say,
up to the brim.
Roger. All right, well, as always, it's a pleasure. Anything you may call, right?
Yeah, will do. Good to see you, Kenny.
Yeah, good to see you, Raj. Yo, King, what's going on, dude? Stone, how's it going? I appreciate the love.
Yeah, as of
appreciate
right now,
that.
yeah, we're not doing any security.
Anybody
We're
come for
just
taxi? You need a taxi?
She might need a taxi for the courthouse.
Hey, taxi, come on, hop in.
Hold on. Okay, my taxi's here. I got a car.
You got a taxi already?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Thanks, though.
Yeah, no problem. Guys, how's it going? It's good to see everybody. I was away for a couple days. I was sick. I'm feeling a lot better now. We've also been playing a little Blood Bowl. So we're getting kind of caught to speed on RP and everything in the city. So hopefully we haven't missed too much. How funny would it be if this arc continued for a while between Don and Kenny, and we decided to sue we decided to sue Don. We decided to sue Don, and we had like a court case or something. Hey, taxi! Come on, you need a taxi!
Oh, yeah.
Come on, happy.
Yeah. Thank you.
What's going on? What's going on?
It's going real good.
What the fuck are you doing? You're walking on the side of the road like a crazy person.
Oh, I just got out of Bolingbrook.
Holy shit, I reformed, huh?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Something like that, yeah. You know what they say about prison, right?
It makes you even more gangster, so you always have to go back.
Well, I guess some people say that. I was gonna say you do 2 days, right? The day you go in and the day you come out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Kenny, by the way, Kenny Conway, Weazel News. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Dorothy Thornwell.
Dorothy?
Yeah.
Hey,
Also
Dorothy.
known as influencer Dorothy Trans on Trendy.
Okay, all right, yeah, hell yeah. Dorothy,
Yeah.
where we headed today?
Oh, you can drop me off in the city somewhere. It don't matter where. Like any sidewalk will do.
You ain't got somewhere you need to be?
Oh, not really.
You ain't got like someplace you need to go?
Oh no, I need to get my feet walking around. You know what I mean?
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, you got like a preference or just fucking anywhere?
Oh, yeah, anywhere.
Maybe a church. I could take you to a church, you know? You could do some praying or something.
Oh, yeah. We didn't have any churches in Grapeseed.
And maybe I'd take you to the hospital. You can get like checked out or something. Get out of prison and everything.
Oh, yeah. That's so nice of you.
Okay, yeah, it's just we'll do right here. How about that?
Here, I can't give you any money, but I put this ring I don't need anymore in your glove box.
All right, Dorothy, I appreciate that. Listen, if you need anything, you give me a comment in Yellow Pages, all right?
All right, thank you. Nice
All right,
to meet
Dorothy,
you, Kenny.
hey, nice to meet you. You take it easy now.
You too.
Hey, need a taxi? Pick up a taxi.
No, thank you.
And check off. Does cruise control actually work on the server? I think it might. Holy shit, it does, dude. Oh, okay. That's kind of nice. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifted, man. I appreciate the love, dude. I hope you guys are doing good. Had a great week. Anybody gonna get some of this cold weather coming through? Listen, being in Texas, this cold weather could fuck up everything. I don't think it's gonna, like, I'm guessing that there's always a chance that we lose power, so if we do, then obviously I won't be live, but historically, my apartment complex has been pretty solid when it comes to surviving the cold weather, so knock on wood, everything will be okay, and the streams will continue, but we're getting some cold weather here soon. Hey, taxi! You guys need a taxi?
Yeah, can you take me and my friend here to, we gotta buy a car.
Oh, yeah, no problem. They pity him around the corner. Out of the road, lady, come on! Hey, nice to meet you, fellas. Nice to meet you. Name's Kenny Conway, Weazel News.
My name's Roberto. He's Roberto. I'm Benny Canoodle.
Hey, Roberto, Benny, good to meet you, fellas. Hope you find your dream car, right? It's gonna be whatever you want to pay.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, I think he can hook. I just gave my money to a multi-billionaire so I can make a lot more money. I think he's gonna hook you up.
I appreciate that, fellas. Appreciate that. If you guys need anything, you search Weazel News and the yellow pages. You give me a call anytime.
Sounds great, man. Thank you.
You get that? 55?
Nah, I didn't get that.
Thank you for the money.
Hey.
Make sure to give that to
Hey.
Oh my.
Hey, what
sir.
the? Hey, come on. Hey, come on in.
Get out of it, thief. Get out of it, thief.
What the?
Yo, you stole the bicycle.
I'm gonna need that money. What the hell's he doing? Hey, what the hell's he doing here? Give me the money to the wrong guy.
You need
He
to go.
traded my bike.
You
I'll
need
give
to
you-
go.
I'll
Go.
give you more.
Go. Get out of here.
Appreciate that. Appreciate it. It's
No,
tough out
get
here.
out of
You know?
here. You stole it. You thief.
Roberto, you
What the fuck is going on over here? What the fuck is going on
There
over
you go.
here?
You got that?
I got that. I got that.
Get out of here.
You don't need to get that money
Can't
back
do
from that
anything.
other
That guy
guy?
has a scary looking metal thing. So.
Okay.
No,
All
a
right.
car
well.
just swerved over at you. It almost hit you.
Oh,
and
did it?
killed
Jesus,
you,
I
yeah.
didn't even see that. I was looking in my pockets. Have a good one, mister.
Hey, you guys take it easy.
So I don't.
See you, man.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
This motherfucker stole my fare. This piece of shit. Minus 20 already? Dude. Look, it's probably going to get down to like 20-something, 30-something degrees for us. And I'm so ready for it, dude. It's honestly some of the best time. Super cozy. Hey, need a taxi? Need a taxi?
Yeah, man.
Come on, that bit. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing? I'm Terry.
Hey, Terry, nice to meet you. Kenny Conway Weazel News.
Nice to meet you, man.
What, where we headed, Terry?
I need to go to the hospital.
Ah, Jesus Christ, you all right?
No, man, I'm having a stroke.
Don't do that in the car.
Okay, man.
We got strokes at home, okay? Come on.
You need help with anything, man? I'll do whatever.
What's wrong with you? You all right?
No, I'm telling you, I'm having a stroke.
Well, you
Having
picked
a
the beggar
stroke,
shot. You
man.
need to go beggar shot and you go to hospital. Hospital?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So, what do you do for a living, Terry?
I just kind of do whatever people tell me to.
Yeah, okay, all right. How's that going for you?
Terrible. I'm in a gang.
Oh, yeah? Which gang?
CHF.
What's that stand for?
Chamberlain Heights Families.
Chamberlain Heights? You guys moved out from the hills to the heights?
We're on the Chamberlain Heights side of Forum.
Oh, okay, got you.
We share Forum with a guy.
It's gonna be whatever you want to pay.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything, man. I literally can't say no.
Hey, I appreciate that, Terry. You take it easy, all right? You need anything, you call me in the yellow pages.
Okay.
All right.
Hey! That who I think it is? Oh, no, come over here. Come over here. Full cock?
Full cock?
Is that you, full cock one?
Bull cock.
Yeah.
Bullock. Colt? Bullock? Have we met?
I'm looking for a guy that looks just like you, dressed in the exact same outfit.
What does he wear? Did he wear a hat?
Nah, he looks literally just like you.
Face wise?
No, the whole thing, the same outfit.
Oh, this is hospital security uniform.
Hey, fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah, piece of shit. Nighthawk?
Maybe.
Does he have a goofy hair?
Nah, he's kind of got. He looks like you a little bit, you know.
Fuck, I don't know, man.
That's all
Could be
good.
any of us.
How's business over here?
It's all right, you know. Nothing. Nobody's. There's this group of people who run through the hospital looking for the orgy room. We have to chase them out, quite a bit.
You guys got an orgy room?
That's the problem. We don't have one, and they think we do.
How did this rumor get started?
No idea. And as many times as I tell them we don't have it and you got to get out of here, they just keep on coming back looking for it.
Huh. Ain't that something?
It's a tough business.
You think that they would have an orgy room that they would tell security about?
Well, yeah, maybe not. I don't know.
Have you ever looked for said room?
I have. I've been looking, but you know, I told them it doesn't exist. But maybe now I'm starting to think it does exist.
You know, the fuck is up with
It's
that?
just maybe
huh?
like a medical thing. They're like, oh, we don't need security in here.
Yeah, sums up. Sums up.
All right, I'm gonna look into that. Yeah, you gave me a lot to think about.
Yeah. Yeah, food for thought, huh? Hey, listen, you get any evidence of said orgy room, you get a video, a picture, you let me know. Kenny Conway, Weazel News, pleasure to meet you.
Kenny Conway, hey, nice to meet you. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, take my number. What's your name?
Colt Bullock.
Hey, Colt, nice to meet you. And maybe there is a reason that these guys are running in up at this fucking place. You know, you never know.
Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, I just saw you guys had a announcement on, or a trendy governor.
Yeah, he's gonna have he's giving a speech, addressing the American people, you know, talking about things going on in the city, addressing the allegations, all that kind of stuff, you know.
What allegations are going on?
That's a great question, ain't that, Cole?
Well, how's he gonna address allegations if I don't know the allegations?
We are gonna find out together, aren't we?
All right, man. Well, yeah, I'll let you know if I find the orgy room. It'll probably be page 2 or 3 news.
Well, you'd be surprised what makes the front page these days. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
All right, Cole. Good to
All right,
meet
have a
you.
good one.
Red, how you doing? How are you, Red? How are things? You still doing World's End? What's going on? Huh? Hope the RP's good. Guys, if you haven't already followed my friend Red, go show her some love. She also streams. We still haven't figured out why they call her Red. It's an ongoing mystery that is yet to be solved. Ongoing mystery that is yet to be solved. Let me give this guy a tip.
This is Kenny Conway.
What? You stealing my name? Hey. Don.
Is this Kenny Conway?
You just said this is Kenny Conway.
Yeah. Is this Kenny Conway?
What's going on, Don? Are you having a stroke? You think you're me or something?
Yeah, I said it wrong. I read your name and then I said it out loud.
Oh. Hey, I got a tip for you for some news.
What's that?
Apparently the hospital supposedly has an orgy room.
Oh, I'm good on that. I don't report that kind of stuff.
I feel
everybody's a little bit freaky now and then. I don't need to go in there.
I just watched a video of you earlier saying lick a hole. Okay, you had a whole thing going on here. You saying you don't want to report about that?
That was about alcohol. That was about alcohol not being readily available to people.
And this is pretty good, juicy tip. Orgy room here.
I'm not going into an orgy room.
I don't know if there is an orgy room. It's just one of the allegations of the hospital having potentially an orgy room.
I never really want to mess with the doctors. They make you feel better.
Okay, well, man, it's just figured I'd pass it your way in case, you wanted it. We're teaming all that.
Well, I'm good. Well, the news right now, I'm actually embedding myself in some news right now, so I'll have to call you back.
Okay, good luck. What is going on here? Alcohol not being readily available. I looked at it was northern Texas and I might get F by the ice. Well, that's good. Hey, you're big on the weather, huh? You geek out over the weather? It's gonna be cold Sunday and Monday. I heard it's coming in Friday. I heard it's coming in tomorrow. I was actually thinking about getting some groceries. Shit. Should have done that today. We could probably still get groceries. They might be tomorrow. What the hell? Look at all these Rangers in here. Different color Rangers. What is the Power Ranger squad? The fuck is happening here? Big time. So is this stuff like this ice storm stuff, this really juice you up? Hey GG, what's going on? How we doing? How we doing? I'm in Southern Texas. Doesn't seem to be hitting us. Dude, I'm also in Southern Texas. I'm in Austin. We're getting groceries. You want to go today? They're already selling out of toilet paper again. Are you fucking serious, bro? What is wrong with us? What the hell is wrong with us? When it comes to a lot of this stuff, this happens every time, especially in Texas. Anytime this ice storm stuff happens, people go fucking insane. And you know what? It's never like as bad as people think. You know? It's never as bad as people think. Truly. I think I've called everybody. Let me see if Davis is around.
You have
Not around. And why toilet paper? Yeah, why toilet paper of all things? Why the feeling the need to stock up on toilet paper? Someone's got to explain that one. Usually, like, in these situations, like, even if I'm just have, like, a little bit of toilet paper, like, you know, let's say I got, like, half of a package of toilet paper left. I'm never really buying toilet paper until I need more toilet paper. Like, I'm out of the entire package. Because, like, these ice storms, they don't last, like months or long periods of time, right? They don't last, like, you know... It's like days or a week at most. I'm not going through my entire thing of toilet paper in 1 week. You see my appendix? I was so confused by that statement at first. I can't lie. I was literally so confused. I was like, is she talking about something in game? Like, what? And then it clicked. That's really, what a callback. What a callback. Good to see you. Do my appendix. I'm gonna try this. There's a big scary chart about it. Look, Egg, I know that sounds funny to you, living in, like, you know, the frigid tundra of the north, but you would be surprised about how like our infrastructure is just not built for cold weather and or ice. Like, everything shuts down. Good morning. Everything shuts down. Like, you can't even drive on the roads, right? Because our roads just aren't built for that. Our power lines are all, like, above ground, right? Our trees even just aren't used to that weather. So, like, power lines are getting fucked up. Like, trees are snapping in half and everything from the weight of the ice and, like, falling on people's homes and cars and shit. At least when it's, like, really bad. That kind of stuff happens. I like when it's not so bad and we get like little icicles and it's just like really pretty for a little bit and very cozy. Like perfect like coffee in the morning weather. Yeah, man, you know, the cold fucks us up down here. It's true. You remember? It's like when northerners get 100 degrees, crippled. Yeah, dude, you guys just can't. You guys don't even know what that's like, okay? You guys are like dying in that weather. That's a Tuesday down here in the summertime. Can you call me back at Weazel? What is this, 2023? You goddamn right. We're bringing it back. Bringing it back. Yeah, we've been playing on the server for, I don't know, a while now. Hot minute. We've been playing on the server. We've been doing a lot of Weazel News. We've been posting stories all over the place. It's been fun. It's been a good bit. It's been very like a chill way to approach RP because I'm not like tied to anything, you know. I'm not like running a group or doing crim stuff. There's no grinding. It's all pure role play. I can kind of just pop in, get some RP, goof off for a little bit, and then pop out and bada bing, bada boom. It's good. It's good stuff. They already closed school here tomorrow and nothing's even happened yet. That's wild. It's wild. Yeah, driving around a food truck. You guys don't get ice storms, just snow? If you had to choose between one, would you choose between ice or snow? Jim Cantor's in Nashville. I'm in danger. I don't even know who that is. Snow? Snow's like a foreign concept to us. Like, it just doesn't even really exist. Like, it's kind of like a mythical creature. Like, you see it every now and again. It's like Bigfoot. You, like, hear the stories about it, and you know people believe in it. And you, every time you see it, you're like, is that snow? I remember one time in 2011, it was my freshman year in college. I was at UTSA. This is where I spent my freshman year. And there was a big snowstorm, dude, and it was honestly like one of the most memorable days. It was late at night, and we were, you know, me and my roommates were outside. I was living at the dorms at that time, so everybody was like outside. We were making snowballs and throwing it at each other, like dressed in like cold weather, like, you know, our cold weather outfits, and pelting each other with snowballs and having like making snow angels and stuff. It was honestly so much fun. Like, for a bunch of people like in Texas, you know, like a bunch of people that never get to experience that, it was really nice. I think we might even smoked a joint or a blunt or something like that before it happened, so we were feeling good. We were in high spirits. You know, you see it in the movies, but then when you finally get to experience it, you're like, oh yeah. And then, you know, it's gone the next day, right? You wake up the next day, it's all melted. Never to be seen again. Just remnants, you know, just remnants of it on like the cold parts, like the part of people's cars and stuff. You're like, oh, that was good. That was good. Good times. One of the top weather guys in the nation that goes to places that's gonna get smacked. He's like the Winter Reaper. The fact that people know about that, I think it's just like a location thing. Because the only like weather stuff, I mean, obviously it's not one of my interests, so I'm not like keeping up to date with like weather things, you know, like Egg would be. But I think it also depends on like where you live, right? Because here, the only weather things that we ever have to worry about are like hurricanes, you know, tropical storms, shit like that from the Gulf. Really, everything else is kind of like doesn't really exist in this part of the states. But in other places, you know, like, there's dealing with like tornadoes and shit like that. Look at her, and I look glory. God damn, she looks good. Yeah, we called everybody that called us. I thought about getting a job at PDM, but I don't know if I have the patience to stand in one place, to be honest. Yeah, we got 2 seasons. We got 2.5 seasons. Summer, winter, and somewhere in between there's about a little bit of fall. And that's it. We don't have spring. Spring is... Damn it, they're fast. Spring doesn't exist. Spring is just longer summer. That's the reality. Oh, what's this? Oh shit.
See, there's clearly blood. This is a post image from a free posting site, and it says was removed.
Holy shit, what the fuck is going on over here?
There's some saline water to wash off all the blood.
There's so much blood.
Feel better? Alright, let's wrap this up.
Damn, that guy is fast. Whoever's picking up the taxi calls is so fast. I gotta bind that to a new button. Answer the phone button to a new button. Why is the camera thing off like that? What in the hell? Get the freak out of here with that.
Alright, and welcome, my chap.
Do you need help standing up?
I'm quite alright. It's all. She's blowing out of proportion. I feel just fine.
There was so much blood everywhere.
I need to go to the clothing store and change your clothing so you got blood.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Feel like you need to go to the hospital or you
Oh my god.
I feel perfectly fine.
What is he doing? Alright, listen. Here's the deal. I'm not going to arrest you because you just banged your head, but I'm still finding you. I'm giving you a citation for theft of the store, theft of the vehicle. Yes. Not your car. You can't have it.
Out of my garage.
Uh-huh. It's not your car, and you knew that.
Let down the law, officer. Bust that guy's ass. Bust that guy's ass. It's so funny seeing other people that you know from other servers who did cop stuff, do cop stuff and play the same characters, but they don't even know it's you because they might not have seen that character before. Like, I've seen multiple people on here that I was like doing stuff with as coach when we were doing cop stuff, but they probably don't even know that it's us, you know? And I think that's a good and bad thing. I think it's like a testament to the fact that we are able to make characters so different that you couldn't tell it's the same person playing the characters. But from a streaming perspective, sometimes that bites us in the ass because then, people don't even fucking know that we're playing that character or something like that. Like, I think if I played the same character all the time with the same voice, then it'd be like easy to be recognized. But that gets boring, that gets a little boring. I think also it's kind of like fun to be like, what? You play that character? Like, I thought about walking past and saying, be careful, she'll set you on fire, but I decided not to. Not to do that. It wouldn't make sense. Out of character. I am considering doing some law stuff, though, as far as, like, not maybe necessarily joining the force, but I wonder what it would be. I wonder if there's enough crime happening yet on a regular basis. Are they busting enough people for, like, cell calls to be fun? I feel like that could be some good content, going down doing the cell calls. Oh, what we got here, huh?
Yo. Oh my god.
Is that a dead officer? Is that a dead officer?
Hey, freeze, yo! I'll kill your ass.
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
yo,
whoa,
God, yo!
I'm with the news, goddammit! I'm with the news. Relax. I'm just here to report the story.
Yeah, come on,
Sir?
come with me, yo. Come to your taxi
Sir,
and
you're
shit.
not taking him anywhere.
Come to your taxi and shit.
Listen, I'm just here to report the story, goddammit. Okay, I'm coming.
Come to your taxi and shit.
I'm coming.
We're shooting you.
Don't shoot me, yo.
You will get shot. No, you
Nah,
won't get
don't
shot.
shoot me, yo.
You get in that car.
Give me the keys, bro. Give me
Listen,
the
he's
keys, yo.
they got guns on you. You fucking crazy to gun you down, goddamn it.
Keys, yo. I'm gonna stab your ass.
You're on the other side. Okay. He wants the keys. I'm gonna drop the keys on the ground.
I'm crazy, yo. Give me the
I'm gonna
keys.
drop the keys on the ground. I'm gonna walk away.
No. Give them to me, yo. If
Give you the
drop 'em on
keys.
ground, I'm gonna freak the fuck out, bro. I swear to God, yo.
Okay, all right.
Sir, I
I'm gonna
need you
need-
to jump or something real quick.
Oh, you gotta jump or something.
You good?
Okay, all right. I'm
We all
gonna
good
give.
here, motherfuckers?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him the keys. Listen, this cost me
Okay,
200
give him the
bucks.
keys.
It's cost me 200 fucking
If you get
bucks.
in that car
Goddamn it.
with him, sir, we're gonna blow your head off.
No, I don't.
Don't
Whoa,
do that
I
shit
don't.
to me,
I'm
yo.
just here. I'm just here reporting the fucking news.
Don't blow his head off, yo. That's fucked up.
Talk about your head.
Here you go. There's the fucking keys.
shit.
There's fucking
Alright,
keys,
I'm
huh?
gonna get in this car now, y'all.
I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk
I
away.
suggest you don't get in the car, but
I'm gonna do it, yo. Fuck y'all.
Guys, please don't let him steal my fucking
run
car.
away.
Please,
Run away,
please.
Oh, what the fuck?
Run away, sir.
I'm just here trying to report the news. That's all I'm doing here.
Just run away, man.
I'm trying to get my keys back after you bust this guy.
Run away, man.
I'm trying to get the keys back after you bust this fucking guy. Don't let him get away.
Do not stab that cop, sir.
What the hell? Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I was just trying to report the
I'm gonna
news.
get this. Would you mind taking him for me? He's wanted, apparently.
yeah.
I need to get up the BCSO.
Okay.
He's down the corner. Hey, sir, what's your name?
Name's Kenny Conway
Can you
Weazel
show me
News.
ID?
Yeah, of course. Which one you want? Here you go.
ID.
This one right here. Kenny Conway Weazel News.
All right, thank you.
What?
Get your car. It's just give me a sec, all right? A little bit of a rush here.
All right. Motherfucker. Yo, Buzz, thank you so much for the 8 months, man. Guys, can we please get some love and some W's in chat for Buzz? I thank you, dude. 8 freaking months, brother. I appreciate that. Guys, we had somebody in the community get married recently, by the way. They, I don't know if this is like, what is this one of those things where do they care if I tell y'all? Anyway, they reached out and they sent me a message on Discord asking if I could send a video to them as like a congratulations, and you know they're part of the community and all this kind of stuff. And so he could share it with his wife whenever they were going on their honeymoon and whatnot. So I sent him a video a couple days ago, and they loved it. And I think that it was yesterday they either got married or they're starting their honeymoon on Wednesday or something. So, maybe they'll pop in at some point. I don't no idea when, but, and we can congratulate them then, but pretty cool stuff, man. Very, very cool stuff. Love to see it. Love to see that. Get the newsing. Up the Pats? Dude, fuck you, bro. Fuck the Patriots.
Yeah, he did damage your tags a little bit.
You guys got the keys?
Oh yeah, let me get those for you.
Yeah, thanks.
That fucks up, yo. You didn't even. That fucks up, yo.
What the fuck is wrong with you stealing my goddamn tags? I'm over here trying to deliver the news, you asshole. What the fuck is wrong with you?
They just tased me out the taxi, yo. So next time,
Yeah, you're terrible. You didn't stab me. I don't have anything to do with this. I gave you keys. I helped you.
I'm crazy, yo. Fuck that.
I think the
You're crazy, terrible, like crime.
I'll make
Oh,
this
it's
guy
probably
pay
still
for
on.
what y'all do, yo.
All right, keep up the good work.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, what news station you is?
Weazel News, baby. You're welcome for those keys. Better luck next time. Well, first you got to learn how to get away from the cops, because that seems to be your first problem.
Sir, do you? Are you intimidated by his threats? You want me to charge him with criminal threats?
Do it, yo. Say
Up
you
to you.
is.
I don't. Nah, I'm not really intimidated by this guy. I'm
Okay,
good.
all right.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Cool, cool, cool.
I was like, can we can make an enemy here? Nah, it's not worth it. I don't. I kind of felt like the level of. I don't know if it would be a good enemy. I think it would be more of just a pain in the ass. I don't know if we would get the quality of our role play that we're looking for out of that situation. But the wheels were turning a little bit. I was like, So you're saying we could, All right, we gotta go. God damn it! Fucked up our taxi, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All right, let's go repair the taxi, I guess. Shoot the victim? Yeah, bro. They're like, if you get in that taxi, we will shoot you. I was like, what the Hey, you need a taxi?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't need to go anywhere.
Are you positive you don't need a taxi? Come on.
I don't need a taxi.
Have to
I'm
fucking
broke and
need
I
a
don't
taxi.
need to go
Come on,
anywhere.
I need a taxi.
No, I don't need a fucking taxi.
All right, fuck you, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Oh shit. Look, man, that is an open wound, Buzz. Trust me, that is an open wound and not a route you want to go down, okay? That one's fresh. I'm still healing from that. The last thing I want to see is any Pats fans in the fucking chat. In fact, I think I've always hated the Pats, and more in particular, Patriots fans. There's nothing worse than the fans of a dynasty. Honestly, and I'll give you credit. You guys had a dynasty. You guys are no longer a dynasty, But yeah, like Chiefs fans, they're the fucking worst, dude. They're still living in the past. Patriots fans, I don't know who's worse. Chiefs fans have really elevated, especially with all the Taylor Swift nonsense. It's gotten pretty bad. But was their football team good? Yeah. They were good. They were good. Credit where credit is due. Can't hate on that. Tom Brady, definitely, one of the greatest of all time, if not the greatest of all time. But we're living in the present day. The Chiefs, they're done. Thank God. That dynasty is over. And it's kind of weird that, like, everybody hates, like, you love...
Well, that was definitely a hell of a time, Melvin.
Buzz, thank you so much for the 5. Guys, can we get some love? Some W's in chat for Buzz. You love an underdog? People love an underdog. And they love to see people win, right? But if you start winning more than once, then you're hated. If you win more than one time, then you become a dynasty or people don't like you anymore. Funny how that works, huh? You gotta win, but you just gotta win a little bit, and then you gotta lose again, and then you gotta win again. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the 5, truly. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's disgusting to see them back on their feet again so quick. It's been like 5 years, I would say. It's been a hot minute. The Patriots. It's been long enough for us to forget about them, but I think it's because they were so good for so long that now that they're back, everyone's like, God damn it. We got to deal with these fuckos again. Except for the Eagles, because they beat the Chiefs' ass last year in the Super Bowl. Yeah, everybody was. I don't know. Like, if you were rooting for the Chiefs, the only people rooting for the Chiefs in that Super Bowl, right, were people that lived in that state, or you were like born in that state and you moved. Everybody else was rooting for the Eagles. Or if you were a Swiftie, if you were Taylor Swift fans. And I got like no hate against Taylor Swift. I don't really keep up with her or know her or care about her. But I can't stand Taylor Swift fans, dude. They're the worst. It's like a cult. It's the weirdest thing ever, dude. Honestly. And like one of my family members has recently become obsessed with Taylor Swift. And she's made it like such a large part of her personality. But it's only been like 2 years, 3 years max, maybe. And I'm like, what happened to you? What happened to you? You used to listen to like other music that was good, like a variety of music, like good music. And then you became like a part of this cult, the Taylor Swift cult. And now all you do is listen to Taylor Swift music when we're like on family trips. You know, they're putting on Taylor Swift music as their music of choice. And I'm like, nobody wants to listen to this. Nobody wants to listen to this. Taylor Swift fans are weird. They're weird fans. Yeah, they get so defensive. Yes, they get so defensive of her. Like, she can do no wrong. Like, Taylor Swift could like openly murder somebody in broad daylight, like in front of people, and with it being filmed, with all the evidence needed, and her being convicted and go to prison, and there would still be people saying that she didn't do it, or that it was faked. Or that, you know, it was just one person, or the other person, you know, or she was forced into it. There would be like all these things, all these like people in just pure denial. It's crazy. It's crazy. I can't. And I know there might be some people in here that are Taylor Swift fans, and I apologize, you know, but this is just the experience that I've dealt with as far as the cult known as the Swifties. You deserved it, yeah. And it could be like the nicest and best person on the planet, right? Like one of the Irwins, right? Could have been like Steve Irwin's son or daughter. Like some of these people that are doing just like crazy things for humanity and like loves animals, like have committed no wrong, just like an overall all-around great person to the world that's like benefiting society, and they'd still oh god, it was AI. Yeah yeah it's pretty wild, honestly. It's pretty wild. I don't know if I've seen a fan base like that in a long time, if ever, honestly. There's a song about it, goes platinum. Yeah. Wasn't it like one of her songs like recently about like somebody she fucked or something like that? I don't know. I have no idea. I just think I heard something along those lines, but I've never really listened to any of her music. But good for her, you know. Good for her, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't really know any of her songs or listen to any of her songs. So I couldn't tell you. Genuinely. She had a song about Travis Kelce's dick. I think I heard about that. Which is like, how do you... If I'm Travis Kelce, I'm like... I don't know how I'm taking that. I think it's like mixed. on one hand, you're like, damn, dude, this girl's so into me, she's writing songs about my dick. You know, like I'm giving it to her really good. Like things is in the bedroom for us are at an all-time high. But at the same time, like the other side of me is like, bro, this girl is writing songs about my dick, bro. Like, what is wrong? What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you don't have any other material? Like, there's nothing else that you can write about? Like, that's the topic that you chose? And isn't, like, your fan base, like, 80% of your fan base, like, young women? Or young girls? It's like, come on, man. Like, what kind of example? Like, at some point, like, you gotta, like, know your fan base and be an example. I think the last thing that you need or should be doing what the fuck is going on over there? You get second embarrassment when she read songs about herself trying to sound tough. Does that exist? Anyway. Yeah. Swifties. Interesting people. We probably lost at least one person in the community because we started talking about Taylor Swift and they're a huge Taylor Swift fan and they're like, fuck this Gooch guy, man. Fuck this Gooch guy. Fuck everything he stands for. Talking shit about Taylor Swift, man. I'm fucking out of here. If that is the case, I apologize. Not trying to offend you, just my personal experience with Taylor Swift fans. The spoken part of Shake It Off, to be fair, look, of all songs, Shake It Off is pretty goddamn catchy. Okay, I listened to that one quite a bit back in the day. I did listen to that one quite a bit. Maybe I should have asked if anybody's a Taylor Swift fan before I started going in. Been like, hey, I want to mute the stream for the next 5 to 10. Yeah, I guess you're right, GG. I guess. I don't know, bro. I mean, I guess, you know, look, you're the artist. You can write whatever the fuck you want, man. At the end of the day, I guess that's part of, like, the creative freedom, right? I'm not going to conform to my fans. I'll write about whatever I want. I'll write about Travis Kelce's dick if I want to, man. And I'll make it catchy as hell. And it'll go platinum. More power to her, I guess, you know. Damn, dude. I think everybody's starting to buy cars. They don't need taxis anymore. We used to be, oh, God, the taxi life was a good life for a while. I'm starting to think taxi life might be done. It might be done. Which is a sad thing. Sad thing if that is the case. Good life. It was a good life. I don't want to generalize, but I feel like T Swift and GTRP fans are a rare combo. Really? I bet you we have a Renee, are you a T Swift fan? I bet you we have at least one in the chat right now. There you go. See, Renee's a Taylor Swift. I could tell by the emotes she was posting. I could tell by the... And look, there's nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong, all right? When I talk about them, I talk about my personal experience. That's not to say that every Taylor Swift fan is the exact same. You know? I think there's like there could be potentially a large group of these people, you know, but are they all the exact same? No, not at all. This is just my own personal experience with the Swifty community. Specifically, like, the people in my family, or the person in my family is obsessed. I plan to draw them out as working. The web we weave, the tangled web we weave. I'll still pop it's on the radio at work, but it's the fast food hotcake syrup of the music world. What an analogy. Sup, big dog? You know the worst part, Dapper, is I can hear you in your voice saying it like that. Maybe that's a good thing. How's it going, man? I hope you're good. It's good to see you. Miss RPing with you. Guys, if you aren't familiar with Dapper Jamison, this big, curly-headed fuck who loves... Damn it! We missed it. Dapper, fuck you. I just missed a goddamn taxi call. Shit. They're so rare these days. Son of a bitch. Doesn't matter what summer I'm on. He's always a pain in my ass. Nah, you're good. I'm messing. Show him some love. Really funny guy. Really funny guy. Streams on both Twitch and Kick. Enjoy RPing with him. Pain in my ass, but you know, we put up with him. Loves hunting. Big hunting guy, you know? Does a lot of bow hunting, which, that's pretty cool. We like that. Never been bow hunting. Big bow guy. Yeah, big bow guy. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But yeah. Good to see you, man. As always, good to see you. Good to see you. What you been up to lately? How's the new year treating you? It's good, dude. On it. Look, I've been around the block, and take a seat, kid. Let me tell you a tale about my RP adventures. Okay. Now, I've been around the block, and I can confidently say I think I'm jaded by the RP community or RP as a whole, just with the state of how it's gone into more mainstream and how like most people are treating it about like GTA Online and not playing a character, blah blah blah, Second Lifing, just slamming mechanics, less story. And haven't really felt that way with Chase. You know, honestly, it's been really refreshing. I feel like I run into a lot of characters. I think, you know, there's still the second, like, you can't get rid of it, right? There's still going to be Second Lifers, but I think the server's, like, anti-Second Life, so they probably don't whitelist as many of them. I've just been kind of chilling, doing some, like, Civ stuff, not really interested in doing, like, a bunch of crime, so I don't really know, like, the mechanic side of things, if mechanically the server's really advanced, but fuck it. Fuck the mechanics, dude. Let's get back to the RP, and that's... I can confidently say my time on ChaseRP has been really nice. It's been good. I've enjoyed the roleplay. So highly recommend, you know. Couldn't tell you what it's like to be a criminal. Haven't done any crime, really. Just been kind of fucking around with this news bit, and it's been fun. Hop in for a couple hours. Hop out. Bada bing, bada boom. So yeah, I would recommend Chase to anybody. I would definitely recommend Chase to anybody. I know there's like a lot of like people who are like, oh, Penta, you know, oh, Penta, this and that or whatever. But I've said the same thing for a long time, dude. You can feel however you want about Penta, but the guy knows content. And I've always kind of felt like a lot of his takes on RP, like 80% of his takes on RP are pretty fucking good. There's a lot of things that I've agreed with. So, and his server's been good, man. They've done some creative things, like the whole border being a thing, you know. Wait, let me get to that. Show you guys the border if you haven't seen it. They did a whole thing where they made like the Polito a whole nother country and made this border and all this stuff to where you have to like go in and out across the border, and like Politians have like trackers on their ankles. there's just different stuff, dude. GTRP has been kind of like the same old same thing. Nobody's trying anything different for a long time. So cool to see people try something different like that. So yeah, good RP, good server. Definitely recommend. I don't know, bro. I left in October, maybe. I think I left in like October, and I was just like, I can't anymore. I wish them the best. I hope, you know, hope they do great. Love the staff over there, but personally, I just felt like at the time there was a lot of issues with the server systemically, and it was rampant with Second Life and like the complaints of people that were Second Lifing. Like there was less and less characters and less roleplay. I don't know. This is me personally, so I decided to part ways. But you know, wish them the best. Maybe one day we'll come back. But yeah, couldn't tell you. Yeah. I hope they're doing good. Hope they're doing good. I know some people that still play there. You know, they were playing video game, man. We gotta do what we enjoy, and I wasn't enjoying it, and even more so as a content creator, we gotta go to places that have content that. Hey, what the fuck you doing? Need a taxi?
Oh, I'm just going right up the street.
Hey, come on, hop in. Where we going? You need to go to Banner?
Yeah.
Alright, what's your name?
Billy Bob, nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Billy Bob.
Billy Bob, nice to meet you. Kenny Conway Weazel News.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
You look familiar, like I know you from another city.
I don't know what the fuck that's me. You ever been to Liberty?
No.
I'm from Liberty.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Bust that guy's ass. Bust that.
Oh, hey, bird guy.
Hey, hop in. You need to pay your cab fare. God damn it, you need to pay your cab fare.
Hey, bird boy.
Hey.
Bird boy, come on. Come here.
Hey.
That guy owes me money, hey.
You gotta pay your fare, Billy.
Oh, I've seen this guy on the
Billy
trendy.
Bob.
I've seen him on the trendy.
Hey, come on, I need you to pay your
Oh,
fare.
my guy, you gotta pay him. Hey, what are you doing?
Don't
Oh, you're
don't
taking a
pay him.
picture,
Don't
okay.
pay him. Don't pay him.
It's paying whatever you want. It's pay whatever you want. Come on.
No,
Hey,
no, it's pay whatever you want. He's gonna. Oh, okay, he's punching. I thought he was gonna punch you out.
Here you go.
This is soda. What the fuck is this?
Oh wait.
You
Actually,
motherfucker.
hey, boss,
God damn it.
give you my phone number.
How much does he
What's going
owe
on,
you?
Jack? How you doing?
Thank you,
No,
though. Appreciate the
no, it's
backup.
fine, it's fine. I just don't
It's whatever he wants to pay. You know, when I'm not asking for much, just trying to make some
I
cash
gave you-
here.
Okay,
What
wait,
about
wait.
$20? How about $20?
$20 a week. $20 a week.
Y'all be easy.
Hold
You
on a
too.
second.
There we go, perfect. I
Is
forgot
your
how to do it for
ATM?
a second.
Oh, I'll go get your cash. My jacket.
Hey, Mr.
Alright.
Pumpkin Man. And I never think I got your number. I don't think I ever got your number.
You do?
You sure?
Yeah, it's
Dude,
Jack.
what are you, old man?
Jack,
What are you
let me
doing
check,
yelling?
check.
Don't pay him. Don't pay him. What the fuck is up with this?
That wasn't me. That was the guy that's running.
That was you. That was you.
Has he paid?
Oh, he's grabbing money out of
Nah,
the ATM.
he hadn't paid yet. Yeah.
$50.
No. Well, here. You can have mine.
Yeah,
You can have
No.
this.
give him like 20, or like 50, or whatever you
guys-
want.
There
Hey,
you go.
appreciate
Jack,
that.
Jack, I
Appreciate
only
that.
happen to have
paid.
Dorothy and Luke.
Hey,
on
thank
my
you, fellas.
contacts.
Thank you. You guys
Yeah,
have a good
I
one.
have you.
Anything? Weasel News and Yellow Pages.
Have a good one, boss.
All right, dude. Made $70. Not bad. Not bad. Should have tried to stir the pot there a little bit, you know? Should have tried to stir the pot a little bit here. I want to make some enemies, but I want to make some good enemies. You know what I mean? I want to make some enemies that are going to give us some good RP, some good story. Or maybe we just make everybody an enemy. And then eventually somebody will rise to the top. It's been kind of a little bit slower today, actually. Maybe it's because it's still early. People are... No. People should be getting off work now. Next not get towed after a certain amount of time. No, I'm working my shift. Working my shift. Paid $200 to rent this taxi. You know?
Hey, taxi! Anybody call for a taxi? That guy dead or what?
Taxi. They don't.
That guy looks dead. You killed that guy?
No, nobody killed anybody. Fuck off.
Hey, fuck you, fuck you.
Nobody killed anyone. Yeah, I like adding a little A. You know, it feels more Liberty City, feels more East Coast. You add a little A to the end of that.
Hey, fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's go up north maybe. Maybe there's some action up north or something. I'm trying to think I haven't really seen anything newsworthy, really. What the fuck's up with that? What the fuck is up with that? Let's call that fucker Moonbeam. See if he's done doing what he needed to do. That was like an hour ago.
Hey, what's going on, Conway?
Hey, you done jerking yourself off, or what's happening there?
Well, I mean, I'm always busy. My life is crazy.
You grow weed for a living. You either high or growing weed. There's no way your life is always busy.
Well, you would think, but you know that's not the case. I'm incredibly busy and constantly on the move with different shit.
Like what? Give me an example.
Well, things that. Well, man, I don't even have enough time to actually tell you with what's been going on with Polito and shit and all this other stuff.
You could make time. The fuck you mean? You got some juice?
I always got juice, man. I have so much fucking juice, I can't even possibly fit it into a bottle.
All right, well then, why don't you lay some of that on me? It seems like you got a story to tell. I could use some. It's fucking slow right now. There's no taxis.
Well, yeah,
happening.
all the pills that are coming in from Polito. The story. What I wanted to tell you was, because we've been going to Polito for other reasons, and we have access through certain high-ranking Politian officials, but it was brought to my attention through a Politian that's down here on the run that I'm doing some business with on the side that all the fucking pills and perks coming out of Polito are being funneled by the Mounties in exchange for guns and ammo, and because they have no way of procuring those themselves. So what they do is they're pushing pills across the border in exchange for weaponizing their state through San Andreas citizens.
Wait a minute. You got names of who's doing this?
Pretty much any fucking Mountie. And any Mountie that's tried calling it out and has some sort of uprising is no longer a Mountie.
You know for a fact. Who is this? You getting one guy here? How's he know this?
He's from Polito. He comes back and forth across the border all the time.
Well, I know a good amount of these Mounties. I could definitely give him a cut.
Yeah,
Hey, need a taxi!
You could arrange your own thing by, hey, I'm looking for some pills.
Taxi, no
Is there
taxi!
anything you require that could maybe help me out with that?
I can afford it.
The Mounties are the ones that are facilitating the drug trade, so while their constituents live poverty, probably infested with tapeworms and eating raw potatoes and getting beat by what they call a motivation stick, which is really just an old guy with a fucking police baton. The Mounties and all the higher-ups that kind of oversee the state are living like fucking kings and shit. You know what I mean?
I just picked up a cop in the back seat. They're talking about infractions for distracted driving and all this stuff. Where you at right now? After I drop off this officer at City Hall, I'm gonna come. I think I can help you with your situation. I know a couple of guys.
It's not my situation. It's just something I came across and thought I'd give to you because.
That's good. That's juicy. Is this guy around? Can I talk to this guy?
I don't know if he's around right now, but he's around pretty often.
Okay, well, let me come meet you in person and we can chat and maybe you can call that guy while I'm there and see if he's around.
All right. Well, he might be out doing some science himself, so he might be landlocked for a little bit. So, but yeah, the Politian I do business with because he's bringing me new strains and stuff. from across the border. He's the one that turned me on to this shit. And I'm like, holy fuck, bro, the Mounties are running the fucking perks across
Yeah, no,
the border.
that's big. That's real big. That's a juicy story. I mean, where you at right now?
I'm at the store.
Okay, hang there. I'll be there as soon as I drop off this cab.
All right.
Bye-bye. Hey, officer, how's it going? Sorry about that.
I'm no longer an officer of the law.
You got fired?
3 minutes, 20 seconds ago.
You got fired.
I've quit.
You quit?
Affirmative. I've
Was it-
peaked. There was nothing left for me to do to impress the department with. Therefore, I've decided that it would be better to leave.
Well, how does that make sense?
I have nothing left to offer to the department. There will be more people.
Are you sure that's what happened? Because it sounds like you were fired.
Affirmative.
You quit because you have
Negative.
nothing
I'm just
left to offer
depressed.
them? You're depressed because you quit?
No. I'm depressed because my parents died.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're having a hell of a day. They died today?
Negative. A month ago, I spent the last month in the showers of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office up in Harmony.
Okay, all right. What's your name, by the way?
Unit 187, RoboCop.
RoboCop?
Affirmative.
RoboCop?
Not RoboCop.
Your name is Rob? Your middle name's O?
Affirmative. No. My last name is O'Cop. My parents have Irish ancestry.
Okay, Rob. Is that short for Robin?
Personal question. I don't go by that name anymore.
Hey, need a taxi!
Oh, no,
Hey.
I'm good, thank you.
He's not good, in fact.
Hey,
He's
how you know
running.
that?
If he was good, he would be walking like a normal person. He's not walking.
He's probably going to the bank. That's his assumption. You know what they say about assumptions? Make you really ask yourself. You probably weren't a detective, were you, Rob?
Negative.
Yeah, I could tell that.
I arrested the current governor 24 hours after being promoted to full deputy. Then went
You
to
arrested
court,
the governor?
Then won in court. Affirmative. He's a filthy criminal. And so
Wait
was
a
the
minute.
previous governor. I arrested both governors within 24 hours of being promoted to full
There's
deputy.
a new governor?
No. It was at the time. It was many months ago when he was first elected.
What are you talking about? We've only had one governor in this entire town.
Negative. What are you talking about? How long have you lived here? Not longer than me, I suppose. First up, there was Fat Tony, who lost his seat, and then his vice governor took over. Governor Graves. I've arrested Governor Graves after his
In
term.
this city? No.
Governor, not mayor. Governors are for whole states, not cities.
Yeah, we're on the same page, and I feel like that never happened in this city.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
There was no Governor Fat Tony. There's never been a Governor Fat Tony. There's only been Governor Bones.
What do you mean? Who do you think was the governor before him?
It's a good question. Wouldn't know.
Bones. This is his second. What do you mean wouldn't know? You are insane. I don't feel safe anymore. I'm not even paying for this ride. I'm going away.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
You are insane. Stay away from me.
No wonder you telling me that you're not gonna pay for the cab ride? Hey! Lady, what the hell's wrong with you? You owe me cab fare.
Negative. That wasn't a cab fare. That was a ride.
I'm in a taxi cab. You owe me cab fare,
and
lady. No
asked
wonder you
if
got
I
fired
wanted
as a
ride.
cop.
I said yes.
Yeah, what do you think? I'm just giving out rides for free? Goddammit, are you
Sure.
kidding me?
Thank you for giving out rides for free.
No, I'm not giving out rides for free, you ass, so you owe me
Hello.
cab fare.
Negative.
Hello.
That is a lie. That is an incorrect statement.
Another robot.
This fucking robot
I'm
is
a
not paying for the
fully natural
taxi.
Human being.
I'm calling the cops.
Why are there so many robots?
AI is becoming big. I am a fully natural human being.
Good lord.
911, what's your emergency?
Hey, I got a person here
What's wrong
not
with
paying for
looking
the
at
cab
someone?
ride. The name is Rob O'Cop. They just fucking walked out of my taxi, refusing to pay the cab fare. I'm over here at City Hall.
Okay, are they still there?
Yeah, they're still here.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I appreciate it.
I think I've stared at people my whole life. I wasn't aware I was being rude.
Hey, you jackass. You got about 60 seconds for the cops show up for you to pay your cab fare.
I have no fee to pay, therefore I cannot pay it.
What do you mean you have no fee to pay?
Affirmative. You didn't offer me a cab fare.
You refused to pay. You got out of the car and said, I'm not paying for this. You're insane. And walked the fuck off.
Affirmative.
There's a cop out
No
there.
idea.
Yeah, I caught them. They're coming. So you want to settle up or what?
Negative.
You don't want to settle up? What's wrong with you?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, well, I would like you to pay the cab fare.
Okay, there is no fare for me to fight or pay. I cannot pay something that doesn't exist.
It does exist. What are you talking about? You want to ask me how much you owe me, or you want to walk out, call me insane again, say you're not going to pay the cab fare?
How much do you think that you owe?
How much do I think I owe?
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, jeez, this robot's having a malfunction or something like that.
Hello, deputy.
Hello, Rob. Oh, cop.
How are you doing today?
I'm all right. Did you take a taxi fare here?
Negative.
Yes, she did.
This man offered me a ride. I said okay, so he drove me here. I said thank you. Then
I'm
he
in a
started
taxi
saying
cab.
that
I'm in
there
a
were no
taxi cab. I
other
said, do you need a
governors
taxi?
ever in
I was
this
like, hey,
city
you want a taxi? She
before
said, sure.
Sir, talk to me over here, please.
Sure, no problem.
Here's 120. She just lost her job.
Yeah, she's a real asshole. No wonder she lost her job. Called me insane. She said, you're insane. I'm not paying for this cab fare. Walk the fuck off.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, officer.
All right, let's just, yeah.
Yep, I'm good. I'm not pressing charges. Thank you, guys. You guys have a great day.
Hey, you too. Have a blessed day.
Not paying a cab fare. We're a hard-working citizen here. Fuck out of here. I got a new rule. I ain't giving rides to robots anymore. AI can shove it up their ass. Goddamn fucking robot ass. RoboCab. Here's $120. I feel like she was quoting lore from another city, to be honest. And it was kind of cringe, dude. I can't lie. I think that was the lore from Purple RP or Unscripted or something like that. And I'm like, what are you doing, dude? You can't just be quoting lore from another city. We're in a completely different place. Doesn't work like that. I'm almost positive that was the lore or the things that was taking place in she was talking about how there was like a former mayor, like Governor Bones, and she arrested him like months ago or something like that on criminal charges, and was quoting the mayor before him was a mayor named Fat Tony. And it's like none of that stuff happened in this city, so there's like no, like they haven't included that in their lore. Like Bones could be playing a completely different version of Governor Bones, right? Like he might not be the same Bones with that same backstory and that same lore. Like he could have come in fresh where he never committed those crimes, or he hasn't been arrested before, things like that, right? And nobody knows who Fat Tony is, you know? It's just kind of a weird thing.
That was pretty good.
There he is.
I will be the last one dancing with the girls.
Okay, chat, how do I get Bosch to play World of Warcraft: The Burning Crusade with me? How do we get Bosch to come play WoW with us? Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Hope the new year's been treating your family good. Bosch, the Merchant of Death.
The Colossus of Clout? The Great Bambino? Well, look, off stream. Off stream. Yeah, off stream. Clearly. We've been down this road, right? Yeah. Dude, a man of culture. The Colossus of Clout? The Colossus of Clout? 2-month-old baby says otherwise off stream. Touche. Touche, my friend. Touche. You're quite the busy man these days. Heroes get remembered. But legends never die, kid. God. Dude, if you guys haven't seen Sandlot, defining moment in my childhood, that movie. Watching Sandlot growing up in the 90s made you want to go out and get your friends from the neighborhood and go play baseball every single day. And then in the summer, there were summers we did that. Follow your heart, you'll never go wrong. Dude, he's chock full of the quotes, the good ones.
Oh, man.
Fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct.
90s, dude. We had it, dude. We had it so good, and we didn't even know. We didn't even know. Pokemon, Digimon, you know. Pizza Hut had an indoor buffet, and arguably the quality of food was better. Taco Bell was selling, you know, reasonably priced 89-cent burritos. Blockbuster, Hollywood Video. It was a different time.
Kenny Conway, Weazel News and Taxi Services.
Hey, I need taxi service, please.
Yeah, where the hell you at?
I am at the hospital.
Forever. God, it was so good, dude. 90s, honestly epic.
Hospital. I've been in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
All right, I'll be here, yeah.
Okay, bye.
Holy shit, we actually got that taxi cab call. Somebody else is usually so much faster. Yukon, thank you so much for the 8 months, man. I really appreciate that. Guys, if you guys haven't followed my friend Bosch, definitely go do so. Thank you so much for the love, man. I hope you and the family are great and having a great new year. It's always great to see you, bro. We gotta get together and do some gaming soon. I've been doing a little RP, little variety and stuff like that, but I miss the boys. I haven't been on Arc recently, so maybe we can jump in and do some Arc together. I keep seeing dude, Bosch's shorts are so funny. If you guys haven't seen his short form content, he's got a lot of really creative shit that he does.
A taxi, you cuff a taxi.
You just like fully ran over that guy.
Whoa, hey!
Oh shit, my bad. Look, I totally did not
Hey.
crash and go to hospital, if that's what you're wondering. Green shirt guy.
What the fuck is that? Fuck you! This guy pulled me out of my car.
Two shake of
What are you doing right in my car, goddammit?
Drive me to Harmony.
Hey, fuck you!
You said Harmony, yeah?
Thank you, man. Much love, bro.
Okay, I get
Much
back
love.
up. Is it Harmony?
If you decide you get some spare time and you don't want to jump into a little TBC action off stream, let me know. I got you covered. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope you guys had a great time at Bosch. Yeah,
Is he
90s,
fucking
dude.
walking you? Why are you taking so long?
90s. God, I can talk about the 90s all the time,
carrying
bro.
you
We had
right
some
now.
good times in the 90s.
Hey, taxi guy, keep driving. I think we run into. Hey, we'll be there soon. Hey, don't hang up. Don't hang up.
What the fuck are you talking about? My name's Kenny.
I think we're
Kenny
about to run.
Conway, Weazel News.
Kenny, you have now inadvertently entered taxi war. Congratulations, my friend. We are
Taxi
allies
war.
now.
There's no war.
God damn
I'm
it.
fucking
We be
cleaning up
there
the streets.
soon.
I'm dominating the game,
Be there
man.
soon.
The war's already been won. I've been on top of the taxi game for a while.
Get the fuck out. You?
Yeah, me.
How long you do taxi for?
Long, probably before you even into the city. Before you even flew in and got your visa. Before you even got your passport.
I'm driving since I was 5 years old.
Well, you ain't
Taxi
driving
was
right now,
Russia.
so, you know, you look retired to me.
Touche. Look, we talk later, but this is a matter of urgency. We need to. Shit.
What's wrong with you? What this guy stole your cab fare?
forever. Yeah, dude, you guys gotta see Sandlot. We should do a. I tried to do a movie night with Sandlot recently, but it's hard to find, dude. It's hard to find. It's not on any like streaming services. I don't know. What homie? Where the fuck you need to go?
Yeah, shit. Yeah. Oh shit. This is actually. Yeah, you know what? Just take me to I'll leave some money in glove box for you, yeah?
Yeah, how much we talking here? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Alright, don't have much. I give you I give you more next time, okay? I know the struggle of taxi life right now.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
You say you do Weazel News as well?
Yeah, Weazel News, baby. You know, I gotta do this in my spare time because, you know, sometimes it's slow with the news.
Shit.
What's going on here? Tell me about this taxi boy.
Wait, go back to green.
This
Ah,
guy? This
shit, I don't have
this
it.
guy? This guy right here?
It's fine, yeah, you can drop it off here.
Hey!
Appreciate it. I leave you a money in glove box, okay?
Okay, yeah, I got it. You sure you're good?
Yeah, I'm actually, no, you know what? Go back. I pay you more. We passed the green guy right now.
What green guy? You see green guy?
Okay, we'll be there soon, boss, okay? ETA, 5 seconds.
Boss, you got a boss? You got a goddamn boss?
Right there. You see green guy? We're picking him up.
Hey, taxi! Get a taxi!
Get in car.
Hey, come on, get in the car. Get in the car. Hey, hop in.
$10,000 whoever gets me to the grocery store.
Hey, taxi, come on, hey.
Whoever gets me to this grocery store gets $10,000.
Fuck you, taxi driver.
Where the fuck is their taxi?
Hey, fucking me, fucking you, huh? Fucking you.
Bitch, fuck you.
Hey, cause you probably crash car like idiot.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? This guy's
Hey,
this is
green
the
guy,
guy.
come on. Hey. You get him in car, we split.
This guy assault me. This taxi assault me. Please.
Get a taxi, come on, hey.
Oh, okay, but police don't give a shit.
What's going on here? What do you go? What is
saying,
this?
you take this green guy, we split winning, okay?
Oh,
You
yeah,
split
man. We actually got to go to the bank. Whoever gets me to the bank first gets the money.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this guy? You getting jerked around this green guy, thinking he's gonna pay you the money? He ain't got no money. He yanking your fucking chain.
You think so? Yeah.
I know so. This guy didn't have nothing. This guy didn't have. Hey, fuck you, huh? Fuck you, huh?
$10,000.
This guy ain't had no $10,000. This guy ain't had no $10,000.
Get the fuck out of here. This is my guy. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, he making shit up now.
I'm gonna drop you off right here. You can put the money in glove.
Can you? Okay, I give you extra if you take me. Or I've marked it on GPS.
Ah, Jesus Christ, you had a fucking. You're the guys that we hate.
Hey, customer.
All right, yeah.
Pay you money.
Right,
Fuck
here
you,
we go.
Rockland. There's a lot of taxi here. What was his name again? I'm sorry. You seem like
Name's
very
Kenny.
recognizable.
Kenny Conway.
You say you're a weasel, yeah?
Oh, I'm not a weasel. I work at Weazel News.
I know. Yeah. You're a news reporter. I feel like the city needs one right now, man. Where the fuck is the news? Lots of crazy shit happened.
And fuck you, me. I'm reporting every single day. You heard about the town hall meeting with the governor? He's gonna address the allegations.
Oh shit! Your allegations, son of a bitch, from earlier today. Give me a second. I put you.
What?
Son of a bitch, are you just yanking chain?
No, man. Listen, I'm trying to find out who the best taxi driver is, and I said whoever if you get
It's
me,
me,
there,
Kenny Conway. I'm the best goddamn taxi driver. It's not even
got me off
close.
his back and dropped me off, you would have won the money.
Look, I totally did not crash my car and had to go to hospital if you're.
Let me tell you right now,
I
that
am
guy's not
good.
even a taxi driver. He's just fucking running you around on his back, for God's sakes. You had a taxi right here. You need a taxi, you call me. The taxi line.
Listen, man, I'm just trying to find out who the best taxi driver is, and you both failed. You both failed. That's obviously right.
Yeah, well, it's me, Kenny Conway. That's who. Best goddamn taxi driver.
Now I'm gonna give him all this money at the bank in Harmony, and it's gonna be cash, and he's gonna have it all on him.
He's not even taxi. He does. Or he's fucking
What do you mean
piggybacking.
doesn't have a car? You hear this right now, Russ? Just say you don't have a car, man. Just say you're
Oh
broke.
yes. Oh God. Oh my God. I don't.
What's happening right Okay, look. That driver I was with, Definitely Crash Course.
You okay?
Not number one.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't number one. Anyways, I'm gonna give this guy the reward money.
Don't do it. No.
Don't give him the reward money?
I find my taxi, I drive my way back, you son of a bitch. Don't give him money.
All right, I'll let you contest.
Give me 1 minute and I have my car.
All right, 1 minute. I see you here.
2 minutes. 3 minutes. Shit.
Joked around by this guy.
I called you. Motherfucker, were you one asking me about allegation earlier today?
Asking you about allegation. I wouldn't ask you about the fucking allegations.
Homeless fucking deserved it.
Huh?
That's not you.
No, you're probably thinking of Don.
Oh yeah, that was
my
Dawn.
partner, Don Mahogany.
Yeah, Dawn. I remember. Yeah.
He asked you about the allegations?
Yeah, allegation.
He called you out of the yellow pages. He probably called you in a taxi. You went to the taxi line and he's called you, asked you about the allegations.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he
Tell
does.
him that fucking homeless people deserved it. I wanted.
Yeah. He's fishing for a story right now. Yeah, that's what he does.
Well, we exchange number real quick. If I have information or a story, I give you. Yeah.
That's right, baby. Here, take my number.
2 seconds here. I not give you mine, but I take yours, okay?
Sick, I gave you a ride before, goddamn it. I gave you a ride with the old guy. Remember the old guy? The old what's his name? Daryl or something?
Yeah, Daryl. Oh shit, yeah. Hey, you hungry, my man?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
I leave fries in there, okay? Some money
Appreciate
too,
that.
okay?
Alright, so
good looking now. Look, you are technically business mortal enemy now, but I respect your hustle, okay?
Hey, this is it. That tis the life, huh? Tis the life. Right behind Davis. Davis is good. Davis is good. You know, credit where credit's due. Davis is good. It's a good taxi. But, you know, you could never admit defeat, right? You got to believe that you're the best. You got to, you know, respect in the game, of course. But you could never admit defeat. Any self-respecting man and taxi driver would say otherwise. We get a new fucking taxi now. Taco Bell 59.79 inside menu during my high school times, bro. Let me tell you, dude. Taco Bell. I feel like, is it crazy to me that I feel like the quality of food has gone down? Does anyone else feel like this, or is it just me? Maybe it's nostalgia, but I felt like the food was all like maybe even better back in the 90s. Maybe it's just like your taste buds change over time. I just don't think that Taco Bell now is anywhere close to as good as it used to be. They use less saturated fats now. I mean, that's good, right? How do you know that? That's a weird fact. Are we getting one guide? We were talking about this the other day, but we're talking about like whatever happened to Quiznos, dude. Quiznos was such a good. I enjoyed a Quiznos sub. But yeah, I think Taco Bell, dude. I even like places like Pizza Hut, dude. I think they were better whenever they had the inside buffet. A holy sausage. That's true. Yeah, she would know. She would know. Guys, any D&D fans in here? Anybody enjoy some D&D? Some Dungeons and Dragons? Where are my D&D people at? Press 1 if you like D&D. I got D&D news. I got D&D news to share. If thou are interested. Fuck you.
I guess it's kind of like RP news too, because like D&D is really just roleplay with dice, you know? Yeah, and like it's probably even, I feel like it's probably even better than roleplay because there's actually like story to it. It's very story driven, you know, with actual like story arcs and like adventure, and where like GTA's kind of just become like slapstick. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's not true. And I know it's not true because you're in our D&D group. We're doing D&D together. So, we recently streamed some D&D on the channel. If you guys, by the way, anybody who's new to the stream, be sure to follow the stream, guys. We're 5 away from getting to 16.8K, okay? Here's the socials as well. You guys want to get connected? Come back, hang out with us, join the Discord. Best place to get the updates on when we go live. So D&D, we streamed D&D recently. I felt like it went well. I've been really enjoying D&D, and so we've been cooking, trying to get, you know, a campaign going to where we'll have regular D&D content on the stream once a week with D&D. So we pretty much accomplished that. I don't know when it will begin, but we do have like a cast and a DM and weekly commitments on Sundays. So we'll eventually be in a situation where the schedule is going to change a little bit. We'll have Sunday streams because I think it would be fun, you know, to stream the D&D so you guys can be a part of it. And I think it would be more interesting than if it was just recorded and then posted on YouTube, which we can do. But I just kind of figured you guys would rather be there live instead of watching it on YouTube. And it's like a good way for like us to advertise like D&D on the channel and get more people that are excited and enjoy Dungeons and Dragons and like that kind of forum for RP and storytelling and stuff like that. We should go to the hospital. So yeah, Sundays we'll have D&D at 4 p.m. CST. At some point we'll have weekly D&D. So if you guys are in that kind of thing, we'll see you here on Sundays. So that we'll see how that changes things. I'm not exactly sure yet, but might mean some days of the week, like maybe a Monday, you know, or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure out exactly what makes sense, but we'll definitely adjust as needed to where we'll probably still have 2 off days during the week. Maybe go back to just 1, but most likely 2. What the fuck? But yeah, really exciting stuff. The cast is great. It's myself, Holy, Sausage Rolly, Egg Lee, Literal Bear, MF Jones as the cast members and players, and then Zooslayer as the DM. So, really good group. Should be a lot of fun. Pretty excited, man. Very excited. Still haven't figured out what class I'm gonna play or what character. I got some in mind, but haven't really committed or decided to any one thing.
It's like we're forcing you to wear like a suit and tie or not.
Yeah, the campaign looks really cool. I think you guys really like it. The story seems like it's gonna be really good.
She wants to wear
Did you say you took a pothole?
Bro, I don't know how people do it this standing around.
No, it's a guy who
what's wrong with you?
here.
Hey, need to see a doctor?
Yeah, about what? What happened? You get your ass beat? You get shot, stabbed?
Oh, no, he is.
What? No, I got in a car accident.
All right, pick a number between 1 and 100.
What?
Pick a number between 1 and 100.
1.
All right, get over there. I'll let you know when we find somebody. They're doing they're doing a cop right now.
There's not anybody I can like check in with and anything like that.
Not if you want to go and have Nancy treat you and let everyone see your shame, you can do that. Otherwise, you can wait for a doctor.
How long?
I don't know. There's one person in front of you. Come the fuck on.
Okay, yeah.
Sir.
Give him the wiener slap.
Oh. Oh, sir. Oh God.
There's one person in front of you.
I think slapping a dizzy man.
Wait till
like
something I
that
just
is
found out the
worse.
Sandlot streaming on Disney Plus. Don't have Disney Plus. Don't have it. Wish I did.
Maybe if I
Would be
bench
good.
pressing.
Would be good.
That might work.
Would be good.
You're being lifted by a wiener. I think the blood is gonna go to his head. Actually, maybe we shouldn't do that.
You're right.
Oh God.
I'm good. I don't want that.
Is he in an emergency?
All right, number one, come back. No, you cannot get your ass knocked out in the waiting room and skip the line. It doesn't work like that. Number one, you're out.
Oh, damn. This is like. Oh
Right.
shit. Sorry, sir.
He really didn't want
Oh,
to
you
get,
have it.
our
Sweet.
EMS dog.
I guess. All right, you just got punched a couple times, something, I think, right?
Jesus, hey Doc, what's going on? I got a car accident.
That one, yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and get you back here.
Thanks, Doc.
So you got in a car accident, you said?
Yeah, you know, driving a taxi. Some crazy fucking
Gotcha,
drivers
gotcha.
back there. This room right here?
All right. You didn't go through the windshield or anything, did you?
No. No, definitely not.
All right. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and give you some ice pass for your bruising, and it doesn't look like you'd have any glass in you or anything like that. You do know where you are, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm at the hospital.
Okay. You know, everybody, when I ask that question, are like, what the hell are you talking about? Of course I know where I'm at. The reason why I'm asking is because you may have a concussion, and I want to make sure that you're coherent and actually hearing what where you're at and stuff like that, you know?
Right.
Just in case you have internal bleeding, we got to get a CAT scan and the whole 9 yards, and I doubt you want to do all that. So we'll go ahead and give you an ice pack. You need some Tylenol?
Yeah, sure, actually, yeah.
All right, go ahead and take that from me, and here's a glass of water to go ahead and take that down. Like your glasses, by the way.
What the fuck is going on over there, Doc?
Bro, I don't know. It's like this all day long. You kind of get used to it after a while.
Yeah, why you guys got so much personal security?
Because everybody likes to come in here with bikes.
Hey, keep it down over there. I'm trying to get treated. Keep it fucking down over there. No. The hell's wrong with you? You having a manic episode in the hospital?
You know, other than that, yeah, people drive bikes in here. They bring guns in here all the time. They steal the doctors. Whole 9 yards. So yeah, that's kind of the reason why.
How does that play out with the cops? They're against it. You know, you got your own private security firm going on.
Honestly, I have no idea because I am so busy in surgeries all the time that I don't even see it.
Huh.
But anywho, go ahead and jump off the bed whenever you are ready.
Yeah, no problem, Doc.
All I need to do is one last thing is just look into my eyes.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay. Doesn't look like your pupils are dilated, so that's okay. All right. You are good to go then.
What about that Tylenol?
Oh, I gave it to you. You didn't take it in the bed?
Did you give me like a bottle or something? Let me take a bottle.
No,
with me
I
or something like that.
it gave you one Tylenol.
That's all I get is one fucking Tylenol. I think like my weight level is at least 2 pills, maybe 3. You know, like I'm these
I was
adult
served in the Marine
Tylenol.
Corps for 8 years, sir. Right? And
Okay.
we would go in to see our doc, right?
Sure, yeah.
We could have a broken arm. You know what they would say?
They'd say slap some dirt on it, you pussy.
No, they would say drink water, change your socks, you'll be all right.
Oh, and
That's
how'd
it.
that work out for you?
Fucking sucked.
Changing your sock with one arm is probably not the easiest thing to do, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how that went. So I mean, one Tylenol is better than none, right?
Hey, Doc, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need you.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Hey, one more thing, Doc. What's your name, by the way?
Dr. Skippy.
Dr. Skippy, Kenny Conway Weazel News. I got a question for you.
What's up?
How do you respond to the allegations that the hospital has a quote-unquote orgy room, secret orgy room somewhere in this place?
I have no idea about that.
Yeah, one of your security guys was telling me that apparently there's an orgy room in this place that people keep running in and asking about.
Yeah, I have no idea about that.
Hold on. Look me in the eyes here.
Yep.
You just saying that, Doc, or
No, it's I work at 2 hospitals. I work here, and then I work at another hospital for 8 hours a day. So when I come into here, they probably I don't know what the hell they do while I'm gone.
So you're saying there could be?
I'm not saying there could be, and I'm not saying that it could be. You know what I mean?
All right, Dr. Skippy, I'm fucking off after this. It's head trauma waiting for you over there, okay?
Okay. All right, I'll let you. Thank you, Doc. It was a pleasure to meet you. If you need anything,
Yeah.
just give me a call on the Yellow Pages, all right? Weazel News.
You want my number?
Yeah, actually, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. It's good having a half decent fucking doctor around here, someone I can call to about things.
Right. Hey, let me go ahead and give you mine. There you are, sir.
Hey, pleasure to meet you, Skippy.
Yep.
Good luck with head trauma.
Thanks.
Dr. Jackie.
Where are the doctors at?
Hey, keep it down, goddammit. We're in the hospital. Stop yelling over the megaphone.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Hey, good to see you. Good to see you.
Hey,
Saying something like wild, like now look at my eyes and tell me.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? How you guys doing?
I think try again.
Tell me you love me.
Doc. Pulls shirt around collar. Doc. I didn't know we had this kind of relationship. It's like a Hallmark movie, Doc. Jesus. Is it hot in here? Is it just me?
Well, you're lost then.
Oh, fuck. There's so many fucking taxi cabs. I don't know which one's mine. I think we parked on this one. You trying to get inside my taxi? Fuck. Which one is my fucking taxi? It's my goddamn taxi. I don't know which one's mine. Thank God.
There are 5 of them bitches here, bro.
For real.
Oh,
hey, you need a taxi? You need a taxi?
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah,
Hey,
perfect.
hop in. Let's go. We need to go, huh? We need to go. Hey, Kenny Conway, Weazel News and Taxi Services. Pleasure to meet you. Where we headed today?
The Up and Atom, man. Take me to the Up and Atom.
Yeah, which one? We got the one in Grapeseed or the one in the city?
There's one in Grapeseed?
That's right.
The one in the city.
Okay, yeah, no problem. What's your name?
Leo.
Hey, Leo, nice to meet you. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just out here living life.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us.
Yeah. Yes, how's the news? How's the Weasel News?
Well, it's, some days are good, some days are not so good. You a drive-through kind of guy, here's good.
Here's great. How much do I owe you?
And whatever you want to pay, Leo.
All right. This is all I got. I just gave $400 to the last guy.
And no worries, Leo. You need an
It was the whole
the best.
competition.
You need the best cab driver in the city. You give me a car anytime, all right?
Oh, you're the best? I just had a competition to see who the best was.
Well, you're looking at the best right here.
All right. Well, I'm looking forward to putting you in the next competition.
You find me in the Yellow Pages on the Weazel News, Leo. You have a good day.
Money to report for what he gave you? Yeah, I'm debating on whether or not we should report on that. An orgy room at the hospital. Maybe we do some more investigative work on that, huh? It's something we dig into a little bit. You think there's something there?
Orgy room. The hospital. Huh. Interesting. Also, I've had these eggs for a week now, and they haven't got bad. What the fuck is up with that? Explain that one.
You have reached an automated voice messaging system.
What the fuck? The fuck is up with that? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Oh, God, look at my cab. What the hell happened? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell was that? The car just flipped out of nowhere. This is a juicy news story here. Hey, somebody call for a taxi! Need a taxi! Holy shit, fellas, that was a goddamn fucking miracle.
About taking a truck to the head.
Well, there you go.
Hey, you need a taxi? You need a taxi?
No, I got an important delivery to make.
All right.
There you go.
All right, we gotta get a new cab, dude. New cab, new taxi cab. Looks like Don already hopped off. Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
Conduct the traffic stop.
Should I say conducting?
No,
Candy?
no. Don't say anything on the radio. There's priority comms. They're in an 80.
Okay, so nothing
No,
on the
wait.
radio.
We're gonna go help them. All right, you're free to go.
I appreciate you. The hell was that? They gonna pull me over again? They gonna pull me over again? Gonna pull us over again, huh? Okay. I wonder if it was it every player car that just flipped over like that, or was it just ours? Looked like it happened to that taco truck too. But that guy's car looked fine. Jesus Christ. All right, fresh taxi. Probably put this money away. This is a decent amount of money for us. We're not by any means very wealthy. Let's go deposit some money. Just in case. Yeah, could deliver about the. Do you think we got enough? Think we got enough evidence, enough juice on that? Do we really want to be delivering news about an orgy room at the hospital? I think they could be promoting ERP. God, my character looks fucked up. Just got out of the goddamn hospital. Jesus Christ.
Okay, 400. Whoop. 400. All right, we're at 8K. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, yeah, fuck, I forgot Moon. I'm supposed to go down to the shop, see Moonbeam, and see if he's down at the shop. Probably should have saved some of the money so we could buy some weed. Smoke a couple J's with Moonbeam. Every time I see a brown Granger now, I think it's Davis.
That motherfucker Davis. Get him $500 for a picture. $500. What the fuck? God damn it. A taxi cab.
Bro, what is going on? Are we getting trolled? I'm in a fucking taxi cab, god damn it. There's no way we're this unlucky, right?
Son of a bitch.
I mean, our cab is still kind of good. And we're just so close, I can hear stuff rattling around the car. Tanner, you guys seeing this? What is happening? That looked like a van spawned on top of us? There's some interesting weather patterns to see lately. Are you what do you mean?
What are you saying? God damn it.
Bullet attacks every 5 minutes. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna take a union mandated break. Son of a bitch. Little Juggy, these fools on Grove be tripping. Putting smoke in the water. Donnie is killing it with his music.
Hey guys, it's me Rick again, and today I'll show y'all a gnarly trick, and y'all gonna love it. Look at that. You see that ramp? I'ma ramp that thing like I used to back in my 20s. Best get ready. I'm going for it. Wish me luck, guys. Yeah! Oh!
Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that.
It's such a beautiful day today. It just finished raining. I hope everyone's having a good day.
Well, people shouldn't have access to the internet. Well, fucking well. Why am I not surprised? This is what his second time today.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm trying to hustle to get money and prove that I'm best taxi driver.
Well, your record so far is not great.
It's the same car. It's just I took scenic route for customer because I'm good taxi. Give me a second, Johnny.
Alright, no problem.
Hey, do you need to untow or hey?
I don't know. Can you try it without it?
I don't want to fuck up the vehicle, but
Let's see what happens for science, okay? For
Yeah,
science.
see what happens for science. Honestly, I mean, the tow truck didn't cost me anything. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, it worked out.
Let me pay you, my man.
All right.
Yeah, but, I might have to do a wire transfer because I don't have cash on me.
Folks have been freaking around. Freaking around.
I have not before, but
Well, what is your phone number, if I may?
You need me to say it out, or do you want me to share it?
If reading out this.
What the fuck is
All right,
this?
967-586.
Hey, well, then, just driving down the damn road right here. Figured I'd give you guys a little tune. Oh, that's a sidewalk. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking.
Dude, why is this almost? This is almost too real.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much.
I give
Very
you more
generous.
if I could, but
This is like what's on TikTok.
That's more than enough, man. What did you say your name was, buddy?
I'm Sergey. Yeah, want me to share contact?
Sergey? Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah. Absolutely, my man.
Goni.
Yeah, Johnny, but I mean, Gianni. I guess some people call it.
Oh, look at that. I see Sergey found his brother. So what the hell is that? Why are you looking the
Hey,
same? What the hell?
We like the same
He's a
jacket.
man
What's
of,
wrong with that?
Yeah, he is a man of taste. He understands what.
Yeah, it's a nice jacket.
That's the shittiest jacket if I've ever seen one.
Hey, come on, man. Well, what are you wearing? Yours isn't even name brand. It's like off the shelf.
Yeah, damn right it is. That's because it's good.
He can't even afford stripes on his fucking jacket.
Man, I bet you got that jacket from Goodwill, didn't you?
What the hell? We don't have good. What the hell, man?
Any Conway Weazel News?
Hey, Weasel News, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Who am I speaking with?
This is a confidential informant number 1. I'm curious, how much would you pay me for leads on stories and other police activities, things like that?
You got any evidence?
I don't have any evidence, but I can. Look, I got a scanner. Okay, I know what's going on. I can give you the lead on what's happening.
Okay, all right.
Something you'd be interested in?
If you got proof, I'm gonna need like a video or recording or a picture, something like that. Yeah.
No, I mean like as it's happening. So you just show up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now, I mean, depending on what it is, definitely. Yeah. We could.
Okay, well, right now there's a fire at Up and Adam, and there's apparently a murder going on at the courthouse.
Which courthouse?
The main courthouse.
Jesus Christ! Confidential informant, won you a wealth of information. The main courthouse has a murder going on, huh?
Yeah, sure is.
Okay. All right. Well, if this stuff does prove to be,
food?
Now I can.
prove to be accurate,
actually.
you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still with you. I still hear you.
If this actually turns into something juicy, yeah, we will definitely be in touch. This could be very valuable.
Copy that. All right. Just call me back.
Yeah, we'll do. Got a scanner. What the fuck? Murder going on leads with fire at a restaurant. Let's test this theory. Is there actually a fire going on Up and Adam right now? Okay. There is a fire going on Up and Adam right now. What the hell? We gotta go with the murder, right? The murder at the courthouse? I'm gonna have Chili Dog, Jack, and Diane stuck in my head all night. Was that the theme he was going with? Suck it on, that Chili Dog. Suck it on. I'll chill it down. There it was. Suck it on, chill it down. Suck it on. I'll chill it down. Shit, we're in the red. Fuck it, we chance it. It had to be the confidential informant who was stopping to see if we were coming in. Hey, is there a murder going on here? Is there a murder here?
Yes, this Ossifer murdered Dippy. Dippy needs a lawyer.
Dippy needs a dip.
Yep. What are you asking for?
Dippy needs
I got a call that there was a murder going on at the courthourse right now, so I was coming to deliver the news.
Murder. There's a court case going on right there for a murderer, a guy in orange clothes.
Okay.
Yep.
You didn't
Wait,
pat me down
you're
or
the
something?
reporter guy.
Yeah, Kenny Conway Weazel News.
Oh, wow. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you, officer.
Wow, your hair is just as immaculate as it is on my phone when I'm taking a shit.
Hey, thank you. You didn't pat me down or something? I'm gonna go in there and check it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
You didn't pat me down? Am I good?
You're good to go in. They might frisk you before you go in, but
All right.
you're good here.
Thanks, officer.
All right.
Search him, deputy.
Has this man been searched?
Hair's just as immaculate. I didn't know the hair was doing it. You got all this going on. The hair's doing it. What's the deal? Is this guy innocent?
It just started, dude. So I don't know.
Okay.
It's been a wild 40 minutes though to get this shit started.
Yeah. You guys been here for 40 fucking minutes? No way.
Yeah.
All right. Who's the guy in the orange?
Oh no.
Fuck, 40 minutes. We done nothing.
With what?
They've been dicking around, huh? Damn.
We'll take that into account of why your client was in the cell. We'll still consider that as part of this hearing, whether the arrest was made with probable cause. So there's still both steps, that the current probable cause and the current evidence adds to probable cause, as well as he had probable cause.
Yeah, restaurant fire. I guess it's a murder trial, and he thought it was a murderer or murder happening at the courthouse, but so far, accurate stuff from confidential informant number 1. You know, what really is going to be good is that he didn't want us to know who it was.
Exclusionary rule, we can strike it too, right?
But the best part about that is
Who
that
did
we
this autopsy?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's what we're all wondering.
Okay.
All right, officer. First couple questions from
Does it say a cop did this?
Let me see here.
What fucking doctor?
Crystal Bordier.
Who the heck is Crystal Bordier?
Can search.
Says they're an EMS.
You can search the phone number and pull the guy's name, and this guy's name is
She's
And is
the.
It says on her profile she's the head.
Kevsteer Dangle.
Oh yeah, I guess she'd know how to do autopsies then.
Alias is
All right,
known
should we
as
just plead guilty, or do
Nighthawk.
you think we can beat this still?
All right, so this autopsy, when did it take place?
I like the prison clothes. They're so good, actually. They're so good, actually.
The 20th of January, Your Honor.
Okay. How did she determine the time of death was the 18th then?
From bruising on the bodies. I mean, I don't want to
speak for her, but I believe that is what she said to me.
Yeah, with an exact time on it? She didn't just say last couple days. She put out the 18th.
It was an estimated time, Your Honor.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like a
So you collected
estimated
the
time.
body and transported it to the hospital when?
Who's the lawyer? I wonder.
Ooh.
When did EMS arrive on the scene?
Are these normal questions from the judge? What's happening here?
Before Mr. Mann was officially arrested.
So there was EMS on scene at that point? You saw EMS come and arrive on scene?
Yes.
When you were, okay. And they got the body?
May I ask a question, Your Honor?
Do you know if they got the body?
Yes, it was Wade Jameson, Your Honor.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
yeah,
there were no
go ahead,
doctors on duty, and they were given to the local coroner.
Did you leave the scene prior to EMS leaving the scene?
I don't believe so.
You don't believe so, or
did
no?
you go with EMS and the body?
No, Your Honor, I did not.
Did any officer go with EMS and the body?
I do not recall, Your Honor.
All right, well, Your Honor, motion to strike that piece of evidence. I mean, if there's no chain of custody from point A to point B and then wherever, I mean, I don't know how we, I mean, who knows what happened to that body?
I'll hold my ruling on that motion, but it is filed.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nice.
Did the doctor just write this and give it to you? Did you talk with the doctor about this? Like, how did she...
I went to the medical center.
I need the guy's name so we can
We went into the
so we can deliver the
together,
news with
went
the
to
trial.
perform the autopsy.
Okay.
Are you yelling?
All right, who took the blood sample from the crowbar?
That would be me, Your Honor.
You analyzed the blood sample at the forensic lab?
I gave it to the local lab, Your Honor.
What the fuck's a local lab?
The local lab at the LSPD office.
Huh? This guy, there's no way this dipshit's qualified for that.
Okay.
Hey fellas, you guys know the name of the individual in orange? With the news here, trying to do a report on this murder
Mr.
trial.
Mann, I think. Yeah,
Mr. Mann?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, he got a first name, or is his first name Mister?
I don't know it.
Why
No
is his
idea.
doctor's name
You can
on
probably
this
look
shit?
it up in the
Yeah, good
tablet.
call, actually. Good call.
It's not on the blood
Man with two ends, or just shot it down?
I just know that he says
I'm a
the
guilty man.
lawyer
Sorry,
said
innocent
Mr.
man. I
Mann.
misspoke. I'm an innocent man.
Okay.
I don't know how to spell it.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, it's in the docket.
Oh, good thinking.
Scroll down though. It doesn't search.
Let me see. Let me see.
Okay, so you failed to take a blood sample?
There was no blood sample taken as of yet, Your Honor.
Okay. Why did you fail to take it?
We attempted to use the DNA kit at the while he was being processed. but
Is
it
it
was not
docket in the MDT?
Yeah, you have to scroll though. You can't search.
Under which section?
Under government.
So you could not take his cheek swab while you were processing him?
It'll show you all the public
We attempted, Your
court
Honor, with
cases.
the machine was not
Perfect.
But you did attempt.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're a lifesaver. You a lawyer by chance?
No, ex-terrorist.
Okay, well, a man who knows the law.
Yep.
No, Your Honor, we attempted while he was.
No facts there.
There's a lot of stuff in here post facto already.
I'm still concerned about this extra lab in this autopsy.
Is that a maybe?
Local lab?
Yeah.
I mean, did you have anyone verify
Fuck.
your results?
Rocky Deuce.
No, sir. Just what the local.
Chet.
lab gave us.
Jet.
And how long have you been a police officer?
Approximately. Well, 10 years in total. I've been with LSPD for.
Can't search. He was
5
right.
days. Did they teach you how to do all that stuff?
Can you give me the local lab's number?
Yeah. The hell?
I don't see any man on this at all on this docket. There's no man on this docket. Shit. Oh, maybe a notice?
Oh, hey, Jackie.
No, Your Honor, I'm unable to provide an answer for that.
Yeah.
Unable to provide an answer to the local lab's number? Okay. How did you get in contact with the local lab?
Fuck.
Through the PD, sir.
Not gonna believe this. There's not a single fucking man on this docket.
Know of the local lab?
Damn.
It was Mr. Talk who advised me to
This officer is fucking up big time.
process it through the lab.
Okay. Alright, is chalk available? Anyone know if chalk is available?
I do see him on duty, sir. On the MDT.
Hey, Kenny Conway Weazel News. I got a question for you, officer. You got a second?
I want to emphasize
what's up?
that I'm not
Trying to get the name of the individual in the orange over there for
figuring things out.
for this case to report to the people. You know a first and last name of that guy?
I believe his name possibly is Human Man.
Human Man?
Yes.
Okay, and
They took a blood sample from
the
a
charge is
crowbar
murder?
and sent it to a local lab.
That I don't know exactly of.
Was looking at the docket. I couldn't find anything in there.
Yeah, that I'm not sure of. I'm just here to observe, basically.
You think you could be able to get that information from your fellow officers up there, maybe?
I don't really associate with LSP too much, but you'd be able to get with them, maybe.
Well, you guys don't talk to each other, some shit. This is like a
Well,
us versus
no,
them
they
thing
just
going on.
tend to,
Officers who are
my
working
opinion.
as bailiff and frisking as people arrive and stuff.
Jesus, little bad blood between the departments.
Previously, I just
Where's Rick Wade?
they're
I don't know. Why
I just if you observe this case, you'll kind of get an understanding.
What was the question?
Think they can't do the job? You tell me.
Go into something else.
I'm not saying that. Just saying that.
But you're
you know,
implying that. You're implying that.
I'm not implying nothing.
Okay, all right. Well,
I think you should just observe.
What are you thinking that I'll find out?
We received a 911 call. We went to
Don't worry, this isn't going in. I'm just genuinely curious.
I think you'll just see a difference in police work styles.
Okay, so you think they suck at the job? That's what you say.
No.
All right, well, I guess I'll go ask him, but.
Okay,
appreciate
thank
it.
you.
Yeah,
Yep.
no problem.
Jane Doe. I ordered everyone to stop
gentleman.
for detainment for investigation. The person's in green
You
flag.
guys got a second?
Detained Mr. Mann. Mr. Mann was Terry frisked.
Name's Kenny Conway Weazel News. Trying to get some information to report on this.
Oh my god.
Understand the individual in orange's name is Human Man. What are the charges right now?
First degree murder?
No comment, Carl.
Oh, no comment.
First degree murder? Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that.
Hey,
On
Chief.
the docket.
It's not. I looked on the docket. I couldn't find it anywhere.
Well, with the reports of
I looked.
body on scene,
It's not on
we
there.
thought it
Check the
was-
docket
I
again.
believe it was
It is on
warranted
there. I've seen
under
it.
exigent circumstances.
Just now?
In case there was a downed
You used a
individual.
tablet before?
Yeah. I was looking in the docket. I looked all over. I couldn't see anything about a man in there.
It's in there.
After I
Is it
seen
top or the
body,
bottom?
I went back outside the building.
I don't know.
Advised all of our officers.
Well,
on
I
scene
mean, you
that
said it's
was
in
a
there,
body.
but have you looked?
At that point, Mr. Mann made a spontaneous utterance of "I did it. I killed her." At which point he was
No. No, I called 911, Your Honor. I'm the one that told them, hey, I think
It
there's
is,
a
but I'm
dead
seeing
body
if
in this
you
house.
should be able to see it. It should be
Stop
public
talking to
knowledge.
the
Your
media,
Honor,
Carl. You're a cadet.
in his
Telling you, it's not in there. There's not a single bit about a man,
No
a human man in there.
Your turn. I'm gonna ask one more clarifying question. Comment.
Ah, Carl, come on. You fucking.
Sorry, no comment.
You're better than this, Carl. You're better than this. Be one of the good ones.
Sir,
you're disrupting the courtroom. Please step away.
There was a verbal confrontation
God, hey,
between Mr. Man and the people in green, both accusing each other of killing someone.
I think about pulling out my phone, doing a little recording for reporting the news. I keep it down. You think it's gonna be all right?
Potentially, Your Honor. I'm unsure. We've been attempting to contact them, but we've been unsuccessful.
A quick video, you know, bada bing, bada boom. I don't see it. Do you see it? Human man?
No, sir. They fled the scene as it was only Officer Casey and I by ourselves. We made the move to detain Mr. Man.
I wasn't even trying to run.
All right, Killian, go ahead.
Wonderful. Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh.
It's Officer King, right?
Where?
Yes, sir.
You said you were responding to a 911 call?
Yes.
And what did that call state?
I did not think so.
You did not think so. Okay. But you arrived to the scene on Grove Street, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And when you rolled up, what
There's a Michael Knight hut, but I don't see any human man.
A building through a smashed window.
And in your report here, Your Honor,
Human man. Fuck.
took in his initial report.
Yep.
You have a photo here, and it's
First degree murder.
photo take while
Touche.
on scene.
Touche.
You familiar with this photo that you put in here?
Yes, that's correct.
Is this the photo that you took?
Yes.
Okay. Now you stated previously that people were walking out of the house. Is that correct?
No, only Mr. Man.
Oh, only Mr. Man. Okay. And
I'm gonna record a video for the news right here. I'm gonna keep it quiet, all right?
standing outside.
Yes,
correct?
that's correct.
Okay. And I'm try to help me out here. In this photo, this looks like a perspective. I believe you're in a car.
Yes, we're in a patrol vehicle.
Okay. So you even haven't gotten out of the vehicle yet at this point.
Correct.
Okay. And so,
Ladies and gentlemen, Kenny Conway here bringing you breaking news. Human man arrested with first-degree murder trial going on right now, live at the courthouse. Bringing you the facts and updates. Tonight, live at 8.
now in your initial report, you described my client here as bald, 40 years of age, and wearing prison garb, also covered in blood. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Now in this photo, does he look like he's covered in blood?
Can I take out my MDT to look at the
Please,
picture
please,
again?
yeah, please look at it.
Who knows?
It's
Murder?
hard to tell from the picture, from the rear.
So do you see any blood in this photo?
It looks like it's stained of some kind.
But you don't know
cannot-
what it is, though, correct?
From that picture alone, no.
Okay. So surely you documented him being covered in blood in another photo, correct?
No, sir.
Oh, so you didn't take any other photos?
Not of Mr. Man.
Interesting. Okay. So then.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Or who killed the person? Is that correct?
Can you repeat the question, please?
I'm sorry. Yeah, let me rephrase. So when you made contact with everyone, and I believe Justice Large also asked this.
Ladies and
everyone was
gentlemen, Kitty-
arguing, placing the blame on one another, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you just stated that my client said, what did again?
I did it. I killed her, I believe.
Okay, so you said that he said, I did it, I killed her. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's funny, because in your report here, in your statement of probable cause, upon his detainment, the only statement that you said was, I did it, I'm guilty. You see that there in your statement of probable cause?
I do. That may be the more accurate statement. I'm going by memory.
Okay, so he for sure said, I did it, I'm guilty, and not the other thing that you said, correct?
If that's what was in my report, yes.
Okay. So, did he expand on what he was guilty of?
He did post arrest, yes.
Okay, but not prior to his arrest.
Okay.
No, it was just that spontaneous utterance.
We're gonna post
so
up, chat.
all
We're
he
gonna
said was, I did
see
it,
what's going
I'm
on with
guilty.
this.
So he could have been referring to anything, correct?
I don't believe so, no.
You don't believe so?
No,
Okay.
I believe, is my genuine belief that he was admitting guilt to murdering the body.
Okay.
Jane Doe.
But you didn't get that clarification prior to that, correct?
Prior to that, no.
Okay.
All right, human man on trial. You think he's gonna? This is honestly looking good in his favor. I wonder who the lawyer is.
They're all wearing green. Was that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And this happened on Grove Street in the South Side, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, to the best of your knowledge as a police officer, who's obviously been working the streets.
Just in case Rudy is busy, I'm going to stop the questioning here and we're going to clarify that other thing, okay?
No worries.
Yeah, sorry to cut you off. I know you're on a... All right, Mr. Chalk, can you please step forward? Chief Chalk. Big Chief Chalk.
Woo, 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 Big Chief.
All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so our officer here has reported that he took DNA sample from a crowbar after advisement with you and sent it into a local lab.
I don't know what the hell this local lab is. I told him, hey, you should probably get this blood match with a crowbar to the dead body and try to figure that out. And I guess he sent it to a local, whatever this you're talking about. I don't know what the hell he did.
So,
Hey, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Welcome in.
I don't know.
And then the EMS get a DNA
What the fuck is going on out there?
I have no idea, Your Honor. That's a good question, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. It seems like there's some dissension
I do not work with the local
between
lab.
departments. The BCSO thinks the LSPD can't do their job.
Okay. Have you ever gotten blood samples off of a crowbar before?
No, I haven't, Your Honor.
Okay.
That's weird. Who trained him how to do that?
Okay. If you've ever gotten the murder weapon from someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you usually send it into a local lab 24 hours later? Or would it usually be bloody on the scene?
Well, if I was the officer on scene, I would have, collected the evidence, with all the blood around the body, and then also with the killer weapon, which was the crowbar, and then try to match the blood on the crowbar on the scene at that time.
I think this is the first case, court case we've been to. I have no idea if there are good lawyers, if there are good judges. This is going to be
have you worked with the
very telling on how the justice system
you
is.
ever had EMS just do an autopsy without officers and then report back 24 hours later?
Yes.
Do you usually to long-time residents?
To long time, I do not.
locals.
Oh, the locals? No.
They have free cam, right? Do we have free cam?
Usually,
I'm not sure what the command is. I think there is free cam.
Locals on the scene.
Yeah.
The evidence around them.
Damn.
No. I don't know what you're asking me, to be honest with you.
You determine their cause of death through like bullet casings on the scene. Next
Yes,
to
yes,
them.
yes.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. All right.
What's a local lab?
That's a good question.
That's what I'm wondering.
Surely another officer could replicate the results.
I never heard of that shit.
Damn, they hanging their guy out to dry right now.
This guy said that you told him to use the local lab.
Did we take a picture?
I did not tell him to use the local lab.
Can you go and retrieve this crowbar from evidence so I can see it?
You want me, Your Honor?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll be back, Your Honor.
Killian's going to continue questioning the officers. Thank you.
Thank you, Chief.
All right, go ahead and continue questioning. I know this is not a full-on court case, officer. Any question that is
It was to be a cameraman?
objectionable, you are allowed to object still.
On the weekends and late during the week for a good amount of hours, be dedicated working service call.
Even though you weren't sworn into under oath right now, we are under oath. We're giving testimony to the court. It's implied. That other part is just really more of a
all right.
safeguard against people who are not like cops and lawyers.
Dude, the irony is we can't really hire anybody.
And as far as I can tell you,
It's all RP. We don't actually work. I mean, we do, right? In theory, but you know, we're not like there's not like a job for Weazel News.
Very good, Killian. You may continue.
Maybe we get this guy to just drive us around
do you
and
remember the last question I asked you?
and record for us.
Okay, no worries. I'll go back a couple questions.
Would look more official. We'd have the
You said the other 6
the
to
news
8
mic.
people were wearing green. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. And this occurred on Grove Street, which is in the south side. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, as an officer of the law who,
By the way, guys,
streets and driving around,
we got a promotion
are
going on
things
for the
known
next.
to
We're
be
doing a
in the
10-hour
south side?
stream today. 35% off, 5 or more gifted subs.
And do gangs usually hang out on Grove Street?
More bang for your buck.
And the 6 to 8 people who were all wearing
Unpaid
green,
internship. Ooh, that would be good. That would
Did
be
you
good.
recognize any of these people?
I did not.
Chat, it's 8 o'clock and I'm thinking about making another cup of coffee. Insane? Yes
So
or no?
another officer recognized some of these people, right?
I got these Keurig cups that I really fuck with, dude.
Okay.
They're so good. They're from
Um,
HEB, and
are they
one of them
known
is
to be
called
a part of
Texas
any gang?
Pecan. And God, it's good.
The 6 to 8 people, are they known to be?
I'm
gang?
the chef. I'm the chef. I'm the chef. I'm the chef. I'm the chef.
Breath of course.
Yeah, please.
Didn't even know. I have
You
it
said
pinned.
I'm sorry, continue.
I have it pinned, but I should talk about it more, right? That's how I make more money.
Were identified as being.
I gotta. Hey, hold on. I gotta.
So you know for sure that 2 of these people were in a gang, correct?
I got an idea.
I do not. Just from the MDT, they do have a tag which says.
This trick usually works, right?
Wonderful. Chamberlain Heights family, is that correct?
I believe so. Yes.
Now, to the best of your knowledge, is that a violent gang?
Money for the poor.
Sir, I want to be on for a few.
Money for the poor.
But,
What?
Right? Doesn't that usually works? Thank you so much for the
This
10. I
guy
really
a
appreciate
cadet?
it. What the?
No, he's not wearing the green.
These damn
vest
bots in
like that
here.
guy.
Are you a cadet?
I really appreciate the 10, man. Thank you so much, guys. Show some love. A little love.
Was this your first arrest?
Hey, you kids, good to see you.
Very close to your.
My coin is too big for that mug. It wouldn't.
Why the hell?
I don't have any pennies.
Why is this guy handling a murder case?
I was about 3 hours into my first shift,
Wait,
Mr.
you're
Man.
telling me you asked Chalk for help and then Chalk left it to you?
Hey,
rather
you're
than
doing.
the chief
Hey,
of
you're
police
doing
leading
great.
you?
You're doing great work out there.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
We need more like
The
you.
chief of police let you sink or swim?
You're doing great.
Yes,
Hey,
Your Honor. I asked him for assistance, and he said, "Good luck."
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
God.
Do you have any experience being a cop?
Yes, Mr. Man.
he said 10 years. Yeah, everyone cut up a break. He said
Oh, never
10
mind.
years prior to this.
Right, that's what the last guy said in the last trial.
Yeah, but that was in
Said 10
China,
years
Your
last
Honor.
time.
Yeah.
And then another officer said 10 years before that one. Why is all these officers tenured with 10 years?
I have no idea.
All right.
But anyway, those 6 to 8 people all ran away.
Yes.
Jesus. And did you try to detain any of those people?
I did not personally, as it was only myself and also.
Dude, that's a news story in itself. Chief of Police.
Mr. Man, as he was the closest.
Chief of Police doesn't care about murder.
So
Chat,
you
remember that. Write that
detained
down. Chief
the
of
only
Police doesn't care about
person
murder.
who remained on scene, is that correct?
Yes.
And the only person who called 911 and was cooperative throughout.
Stop. Sorry, this was relating to the Chem 10 from earlier. I'm just clarifying.
Okay.
There's the bastard chief of police.
Oh, there he is.
Objection! I'm a nice guy, sir, okay? I'm sorry about everything.
Object. His daddy loved him.
Hey, Chief, you're looking good.
Bastard Chief, I mean, Rudy.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Your Honor, I have the
Sorry, he
crowbar.
shouted it first. Yeah, what?
I have the crowbar.
Display the crowbar. Parade it around.
Hold on.
Make sure to wear gloves.
Yeah, please.
Oh, shit. I have to get gloves then, Your Honor.
Oh my.
Use your sleeve. Use your sleeve.
Yeah, I got gloves. Oh no, I don't.
For a
Damn.
chief of police, doesn't really look experienced.
As long as there's no burger shot grease on there from your sponsorship.
No, we're good.
Better watch that sleeve before it gets back in my car.
Here it is, Your Honor.
Oh my.
He's gonna hit him.
He's gonna do
I'm
it.
showing it. I'm just showing it. I'm just showing it.
All right, bring it to me. I want to see if it's bloody.
There's some spin we could put on this.
grab
I think we try to like get the chief of police by the balls. You know what I mean?
Good, go ahead.
What the?
Wait a minute. Wait a
How
minute.
can we hear those guys?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the?
Egg, thank you again. I really appreciate the 10.
What is it?
What's going on, Lars?
What is it? What do you see?
Okay.
I'm gonna put it back in the evidence bag.
No.
No?
Okay. Killian, I hope you realize what I've just realized. Here you go.
Oh. I bet it's the wrong crowbar.
All right. You should look at that, and then you should look at the report. I think I figured out what the local lab did.
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just look real carefully.
I think I got a hint of what happened.
Uh-huh.
Can I see you?
Yes, you may see it, Mr. Man.
Here you go. Here you go.
I think I know what happened. I think I've cracked the case.
Oh, I got it. Go for it.
Some fine work, Your Honor.
Some damn fine work.
You thought about, joining the PD?
Do you see what I'm seeing, Killian?
Yeah.
All right. Man, Mr. Man, do you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
We need to show it to the officer. Yeah, I want to show it to him.
Do you see what I'm seeing? All right, here we go. I'm gonna give this to you, and just look at that, and then look at the report.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, very good, very good. All right, I see what happened. All right, Chuck.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you look at this crowbar very closely.
Okay.
And then look at the human man autopsy report, and then you'll figure out what I'm seeing. I think I know what the local lab did.
I still don't have access to that autopsy report.
It's
Is it
okay,
public
'cause Rudy
records?
can
Let's
see
see
it, and
this.
He'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
All right.
So look at the crowbar closely, and then look at that autopsy report closely.
I like this MDT, I can't lie.
Cough? You see that, Rudy?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you see it?
Yep.
All right. Well, I may as well keep that crowbar at this point.
Oh, you want me to put it back in the bag?
Dude, we can even see the autopsy. Ah, we can't see the autopsy. Fuck.
All right.
This crowbar right here has put little stamps on them, okay? And I think the local lab accidentally put the crowbar stamps in as the DNA sequence.
Oh.
So,
Surely that could have happened to anyone.
yeah. And then, I don't know how this crowbar's stamps also got put in as the DNA sequence on an autopsy report. Huh. I think someone looked at the crowbar on the autopsy and forgot to actually take the DNA from the victim.
So this goes without saying.
So unfortunately, the autopsy's new evidence. Okay, let me say a few things real quick. Actually, let's cover a shit ton of stuff here instead of just kind of ending it.
All right, I'll
Let's
sit
talk
down.
about probable cause.
LSPD's gonna put up the boat right now.
All right, he arrives on scene. Okay, a guy says, "I did it" while on the scene, and then there's evidence of a crime in the form of a fucking wrapped up body. Okay. Confessions are extremely powerful and actually extremely persuasive, even if they shouldn't be, to jurors. And what we do here is that with probable cause is that we have reason that the officer still has to find other signs a crime has occurred to make an arrest. Okay? You can't just go by someone saying I do it. You have to have other signs. And when we're in court, we have to remind the jury they cannot convict on a confession alone. There has to be independent evidence that a crime has occurred and it meets the prongs. For probable cause, it can be as simple as, oh my god, a fucking dead body wrapped up. That's the sign of.
So it was scuff. So basically, the cops took what was on the. So like, okay.
I mean, body wrapped up. No one willingly does that and dies usually.
Guy commits crime.
Level of evidence.
The scuff from the server puts the DNA, his DNA sequence onto
because of that stuff. However,
the picture of the crowbar. Cop uses that as evidence.
There are concerns with contamination.
As like damning evidence saying that they got the DNA, his DNA off the
They
crowbar.
started screaming there's a body in there in the video that was submitted. So they had to have been in the house too. I'm going to be honest, this kind of feels like it jumped the gun. Sure, there's a crime and he was in the house and he has a crowbar, but please fucking, if you think there were 6 people in there, wait until you have DNA. Wait until you have statements. Jesus Christ. The point of putting them in on a HUD is when you have the for sure probable cause, and I hope you usually think you're going to have a case out of it. Please be
He's gonna walk.
first. I understand why you went, he admitted it, and there's a body, therefore I have probable cause. I understand, okay?
And that's pretty damning.
Statements made against you and independent evidence of there is damn body in there. He was in there, and he went through a broken window, so, you know, signs of forced entry and shit. I understand, okay? But with all those other factors on the scene, I would not be comfortable making the arrest. Even if I'm saying there's kind of probable cause, I still wouldn't be fucking comfortable, okay? So, if it were a normal probable cause hearing and we only had that, I'd probably have to let it go through to trial. I'd probably have to, as a judge, to be unbiased, to not just use my own experience from the past. I'd have to. But
I mean, if he admitted to killing him, they have the weapon, and he was found in the place,
before there's even a case. Why am I going over this? Is because
you'd have to at least
with
arrest
the
him
new information we have
and then
about
investigate, right? You can't just let him walk.
this apparent DNA sequence that came from a crowbar, the mill metal stamps on a crowbar. I now have to throw out, through Killian's motion, the autopsy and this follow-up DNA sequence. And without those, I do not think there's any potential probable cause anymore. As in the new evidence, which is turns out the evidence was this fucking serial box number. The new evidence now outweighs the probable cause you initially rested with, making it less likely rather than more likely that he committed the crime. So the totality of everything we've seen today now has made me have to rule that the probable cause that you initially had has been weakened, has been thrown out. The evidence you had initially has weakened your case rather than strengthened it. Gone from mystery and analysis to we now know, and we do have to say there's no probable cause to continue with this trial.
He's gonna walk.
The charges are dismissed, and based on the evidence we've seen and how it's been handled, I do have to dismiss it with prejudice.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, we did it. I'm free.
Therefore, he's free to go.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I do want to say here, like I said, I understand why a confession and a body and signs of forced entry led to a probable cause arrest. But probable cause is fluid as more evidence comes in. That's what you have to be wary of. That's why you have to complete investigations. That's why, if you don't want to waste time going to court, you want to do those steps, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's a good day to be an innocent man. Thank you, Your
I
Honor.
have to return the $3,000 of bail money.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh my God! No, that's come on. That's my money. All right.
Goes to
come
me,
on.
I thought.
No,
And Rudy,
I coughed it up.
do you believe you need to keep this as evidence? This is your property, this crowbar.
And I have debt.
He walks free. Holy hell. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I agree. I don't disagree with the ruling at all.
Does he want his crowbar? Want your crowbar, Mr. Man?
Yeah. I need that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, I need that.
Nice seeing you too, Killian. Alright, come on, Jerry. I gotta do an interview.
That's terrible.
See that? Anything in that bag?
I don't know. I don't look in random bags.
Hey, you dropped your stick, feller.
Mr. Man, Weazel News. How does it feel to be an innocent man?
I'm glad that justice has been served, but I think I'm ready to go down to the police department and confess to the murders that I've done.
Mr. Man, how's it feel to get away with first-degree murder here today? An innocent man walking free.
It feels good. But I kind of did want to go to prison, so it feels kind of bad.
Are you saying you've been institutionalized by the time you did on a hut charge?
Yes.
Stockholm Syndrome at its finest. Did you care to get a comment to the public? A recording?
Yeah, just steer clear of me. I'm a murderer, and I shouldn't be trusted.
1 second, Mr. Man. Let me
I
pull
am
up the...
guilty.
Mr. Man, you're live right now. Is there anything you'd like to say to the American people?
Just to reiterate, I am guilty of anything anyone's ever accused me of. And I'm dangerous, and please steer clear of me. I don't want to hurt people, but the cops just refuse to arrest me.
I think he said he wasn't guilty of anything.
I am guilty. No, I am guilty. 100%. I'm a murderer. Please,
Thank
please
you
help
for
me.
your comment, Mr. Man. Thank you for your comment, and enjoy your freedom.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've heard it here first, folks. Human man, free. Charged with first-degree murder, walking free today. The justice system has not prevailed, and the police have failed us once again. Find out more tonight, live at 8.
If you don't mind taking it on, we can talk about it.
Holy shit.
Okay, goddamn. Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. You guys go do your job better, for God's sakes. The guy admitted to it. What the hell? Hey, aren't you the chief of police?
My chief of police? No. No. Just
Yo,
an officer.
newsman.
Hey, the name's Kenny Conway.
I'm a huge fan.
Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that.
I follow you on the what is it? The trendy. You're amazing.
Hey, we're on all of them. We're out there. Just doing my job. Just trying to report the news, you know?
Keep doing what you're doing and stay awesome.
Hey, thanks. You too. You too.
That video was gold, dude. The close up from him was so good. Human man. A free man. That's what we're gonna call that one.
Mr. Man.
I don't know what they're feeding us, but smells pretty good. My diabetes is got me.
Okay, perfect.
I'm just a little lightheaded.
That might be our best news yet, honestly. Holy shit.
Yes, lots of people have diabetes.
That might be the best one yet, guys.
Yeah, I've been in the courtroom all day.
What the hell was that? Is it the Burger Shot one? All right. Walked free, huh? What the hell?
You
insane.
son of a bitch.
Absolutely
People call me
insane.
Kenny Conway. I'm a bush.
The fact that he admits to that is fucking madness. Let's actually, I want to go and find out who his lawyer was.
Oh.
I think it was Thomas King. Fuck. Havoc, thank you so much for the 46 months. Guys, can we get some love in the chat? I really appreciate the 46. 46 months is crazy. That's almost 4 years, right? 48? Damn. Insane. Time flies. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing
You
good.
should text me when you're available, because sometimes on weekends what I'll do is I'll like take different shifts in little small bursts for checking for texts and shit. Just so instead of being there and going like, I've been here for 14 hours, I go, I've been here for 4. I've just been checking my text all day.
Yeah, I mean, waking up from a nap, you know?
Yeah,
Or,
yeah, it feels fucking great. I feel jived. I never, people are always like, never let cops go 14 hours because they'll do terrible court cases. I'm like, when I'm at 14 hours, I've usually been pacing myself and I feel great.
Yeah, what are they talking about?
Yeah, what are
That's
they
what-
talking
that's
about?
what she
14
said,
hours?
am I
That's
right?
like a short day.
Wow.
All right. I need to give you my number to.
I'm too old.
I didn't have my phone out as well.
They use these goddamn things.
Your Honor, good to see you again.
Right, here
Got
you
a
go.
question
Now,
for you from the news.
Thanks, Teddy.
All right,
It's
and then
worried,
you
by
should
the
send
way,
me
you know
yours.
Yeah. Oh, shit. How do I do that?
Go into, so click the
Yeah, you go there.
phone
and-
icon.
I remember.
Yeah.
It just came to me.
All right,
Yeah,
how may I help
technically
you, sir?
correct, Rolling. It's a weird situation for sure.
Because I see you waiting. I see you in the left corner of my eye.
Your Honor, I got a question for the news, if you don't mind. Yeah.
Sure.
First things first. Who was the lawyer, the defense lawyer for Human
Killian
Man?
Murphy.
Killian Murphy. Okay, thank you very
Wait,
much.
wait, no. Wrong.
Was it Thomas King or Killian Murphy?
Killian Church.
Killian Church. Okay,
I knew
thank
a
you,
Killian
Honor.
Murphy, and I constantly think that last time. Killian Church.
Okay, Killian Church. And it was a moment that you commented during the trial where you stated that the chief of police, he doesn't care about murder. Can we put you on record for that?
No.
Okay, all right.
The
And
court
then-
record has me, and I'm pretty sure the court record didn't specifically
Kind
say
of messed
that.
up.
Tiomi, do you remember what I said in the court record? We could share the court. We can share the court record with the stenographer's notes with you.
Yeah, do it for you.
Do you know the chief of police at all or very well, Your Honor?
He used to be my boss. He used to be a justice.
Really? And his name again?
Rudy Chalk.
Do you know if it's
that's all public
common?
record.
You know it's common for Mr. Chalk to ignore a murder case and hand it to a cadet?
No.
You'd say it's
I wouldn't-
uncommon?
Well, this is the first time I've ever heard of it, so I wouldn't know really.
Okay. All right. And what are your thoughts on something like that? The chief of police potentially failing, the justice system here.
It would be conflicting and inappropriate for me to comment on police procedure without the jurisdiction of a court case.
Have you seen our latest news post where a human man wanted to go back to prison and admits to killing all these people and the
Where
first
can I
degree
see
murder?
that?
It's live right now. We just posted it
Where?
on every platform.
Birdie?
All of them.
Let's see. Weazel News. A free man. Human yet admits to murder after trial.
In fact, I believe Mr. Man is on his way to the pity right now to admit.
I think you just have an insane man in front of your camera.
Well, either way, sir, if he is admitting, I'm just curious. Do you feel like the police have failed us today?
No, because the evidence didn't point to him being guilty. But they could start getting with like false reporting and shit later.
Okay,
it's up to them though. Like if he actually continues to do it, like not on the current facts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, that's all I got, Laz. I appreciate your time.
What I would say is the penal code and the law completely supports if someone is wasting resources.
Oh, I think it was a great ruling. I was there for the whole thing. I think it was a great ruling. I think the cops, they just fucked up. Let's be honest.
Do we have a DA?
Nope.
It's a great question.
Good
All right, Laz. Good seeing you, baby. I'll see you soon.
Are able to hire their own lawyers though.
Thanks for your time, Laz. Human Man. I gotta be honest, I kind of like that title, dude. I gotta give us a little credit here. Free Man? That is a good title. Good title. All right, remember that guy that called us and said about the update? I want to call that guy again. Hoping he's still around.
Hello?
Is this Nighthawk?
Yeah, who's this?
You know who this is. This is Kenny Conway Weazel News.
Hey, how'd you know it was Nighthawk? The heck?
We both have our ways, baby. We both have our ways.
I
Listen,
see. What's going on?
here's what I do know. That information that you gave me, both credible. And not only that, you led me to some incredible news, some of the best news that we've had in a long time. So, Nighthawk, or should I say, Kevster... Oh, fuck, I forgot the last name.
Dangle.
Dangle, yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
I think we could definitely be in some type of partnership, but I need to know, truly, and I promise to always be honest with you.
Yeah.
If you're honest with me. The access that you're getting to this information, you scoop like a police scanner or like a radio or something. How you getting this?
Well, I work at the hospital, see, so when I'm on duty, I can just flip on over to the police radio channel.
That is fucking incredible. Holy shit.
That's right. So anytime you need a lead, you just let me know, and I can listen in, see if there's anything good.
Yeah, no, that's really good stuff. I mean, I checked them both, and you were 2 for 2. Nighthawk, you were 2 for 2. So my question to you is this: in exchange for something like this, for you to just keep it coming, just keep the pipeline flowing here. What are you looking for? What's the angle here? What can I do for you?
Mostly I just I'm personally looking for someone to cover the antics of the BCSO.
Not a fan of these guys, huh?
No, they targeted me. So I figure, if someone's keeping them in check with freedom of press, as is our constitutional right. Maybe that'd be a good thing.
Yeah, no, we can work with that. We can work with that. This situation, you care to go into detail? What exactly happened?
Well, long story short, and this is hopefully with some discretion here. I basically got charged with obstruction of justice. It's all BS. I'm going to court over it. So I got to deal with this whole case now, and I figure if they're doing it to me, they're probably doing it to other people too. So.
Who was the officer that charged you? It's probably on a docket, but I figured just ask,
Captain Bloom. Captain Bloom.
Captain Bloom. Not the first time I've had. Let me give you some of this. Did you know Captain Bloom is a fan of animal porn, and he buys animal porn?
Wait, is he into furries?
I don't know if you would say furries, but, hypothetically speaking, let's say I know somebody who had some evidence of an individual, fucking a cow, and passed on that evidence to this, sold it to the guy so he could arrest the individual for fucking said cow. And there was no arrest for that. In fact, he just decided to purchase it and keep that for his own, regards. He's probably got the photo still on his phone till this day.
Now it's all making sense. The other day I put out a birdie and was trying to get signatures on legalizing the hunting of furries in the state of San Andreas.
Hospital.
And it's all coming together now.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So that's pretty much my angle. I don't care to get paid, and I think it's a good thing for the press to have plenty of news to cover and to spread to the city for people to know about. Information is power.
Why is there a car spawning on top of me randomly? What is this?
Hey, let me ask you something. You had this weird, this is just random, side question. You ever had just a weird situation where there's like a van just appears out of nowhere?
Oh, yeah. Are you on near the ammunition? Don't go over there.
Well, which one? There's a lot of which you talking about?
The one PDM? Off Adam's Apple? Yeah, PDM. Don't go on to that street right now.
I'm actually at the office right now. I'm over here at Weazel. It just felt like I'm going crazy. I seen this fucking van just appear around me out of nowhere inside the office.
Yeah. It's primarily getting reports coming down the wire around the PDM near that ammunition right there, Elgin, I think, and Adam's Apple, that area. But that's the first incident I've heard elsewhere.
Jesus Christ. Well,
so you're not alone.
What do you want me to call you? I'm going to save you my phone as Nighthawk, a Kevster. What do you prefer?
I prefer to be a confidential informant for you. That way you can protect your source, and, if they want to target me for anything, I'm at least somewhat protected.
I could do that. I could save you under a fake name or something like that and call you something else. You got something you prefer?
Yeah, just do whatever you think. Maybe like Up and Atom Delivery or something, or... Oh! Yeah, there's the van.
What about something like Steve?
Steve? Yeah, Steve will do.
Okay. Last name, you got a last name for that?
Steve Will. Steve Will.
Yeah, what about like a playoff Steve Jobs? Like instead of Jobs, like Steve fucking
Job.
Steve what's another word for Jobs?
Career. Steve Contractor.
Yeah.
Temporary employee.
What about Steve Joblin?
Steve Jobless. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just call you Steve from now on when we talk. If especially if I'm in public, and we'll just keep this between us for sure. If there's anything you come across you think is super juicy, on that might help your situation or just benefit us, let me know. And if I something crosses my desk that might help you out, I'll definitely keep in touch.
Copy that. And your name one more time, Mr. Weazel Newsman?
Kenny Conway, Weazel News.
Kenny Conway. Roger that. All right. I'll be in touch.
Appreciate you, Steve.
Appreciate you.
Okay. All right. Steve. You guys want to go Steve Joblin?
Steve Joblin. That's what I'm fucking talking about. All right, big news. Big news. Like that. Like that. I want to get in the dogfighting game, dude. I want to get in the dogfighting game. I want to have like a badass dog that just... Kenny Conway, Weazel News and Taxi Services.
I called taxi. Are you taxi?
Yeah.
I need a taxi at the Grapeseed clothing store.
Oh shit, I forgot to pick up that one guy at the
Whoever
taxi.
gets there first, I have $2,000.
Taxi, Grapeseed clothing store?
Uh-huh.
I've been in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Holy shit, Grapeseed fucking clothing store. Kenny Conway, Weazel News and Taxi Services. This motherfucker's trying to pit taxi drivers. $2,000, huh? Is this guy serious? It might be a trap. But we could use the $2,000. That's like a fourth of our entire fucking life savings right now. We could use the $2,000. You think he's trying to get all the taxi drivers out of the city so he can take all the fares? That would be a genius move. That would be a genius move, actually. Wait, Bloom fucks cows? Let's go with that. Yeah. Yeah, Bloom fucks cows. That's a better storyline right there. Steve the Temp. Steve Joblin. I'd say this is our first or second confidential informant. It's kind of cool that the RP depth that this news angle is bringing about how people are now like seeing that the news is actually a thing, and now they're wanting to comment or use the news as like an RP tool, whether to their benefit or against their benefit. It's good. I think it brings a whole nother element of life into the RP. Makes the world feel... What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Bro, why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Why is that a thing, man? What the hell? You got to be fucking shitting me right now. You have got to be shitting me right now. Kind of like a jump scare. What are the odds we get there first? I don't see any other taxis on the road. It might be us. It could be us. $2,000? No way. It's too good to be true. It's too good to be true. Bro, are you guys hearing that? What the fuck is making those beeps, man? You've seen clothing stole my fucking ass. No way, man. Hey, taxi!
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Too good to be true. Hey, you're too late. I beat your ass here, but that guy's fucking us. He's nowhere to be found.
Well, it happens, man.
Yeah, this asshole, he's playing us.
Yeah, I need you to stop driving all the way up here.
I think he wants us to, he's trying to get all the taxi drivers out of the city so we can collect all the fares.
Yeah, man, it's been crazy. It's been raiding trucks, and that's definitely slowed me down a little. Look at the state of my car.
Yeah, I've had the same fucking thing. I've had the same fucking thing. Hold on, I'm gonna call this piece of shit.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Come over here. I want you to hear this. I'll get up close to you. I'm almost positive I know who the fuck this is.
Me, Leo, free advice.
Hey, Leo.
Yeah.
Hey, you son of a bitch, you called me about taxi ride? 2K? Grapeseed clothing store?
No.
You're lying your ass off. It's me and another taxi driver up here because of your phone call. And you know where to be seen. You know where to be seen, Leo. I know it's you.
I didn't call no goddamn taxi driver.
You called a taxi line. You called all the taxis in the fucking city. What's up with this?
What? Must be confusing me, man.
What's the angle, Leo? You trying to get us out of the city for some reason?
No, I'm giving free advice down by MRPD. What do you mean get in? Oh shit. They're telling me I gotta go. People telling me to get in.
Damn it. I think it's him. That sounds like the same guy, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, man.
It's definitely the same fucking guy.
Yeah, fuck him anyways.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Alright, you take it easy. Good luck out there.
Yeah, take it easy, dude.
Guy having us go away up to fucking Grapeseed. Too good to be true. Too good to be true. $2 grand. Hey, you know we gotta hit him with the yes and, right? Got him with the yes and. Look at Sergey didn't give me his number. Shit. Come by car. Oh my lord, I swear to God, bro. Dude, there's no way. Kelvin, what's going on, man? I hope everything's going good. Shout out to my lurkers, bro. I love you guys. Hey, don't feel, don't be too shy, all right? Feel free to, pop your head in here, say a little something, and then, maybe a little bit, of course. Maybe a little gifted subs. Is my wheel fucked? Thank God. Listen, you guys be lurking hard, all right? You need to keep this chat moving here, all right? You need to keep the chat moving. Give me a little emotes or something. A little gifted. A little bit, of course. But speaking of, by the way, we are doing our promotion right now. 35% off, 5 or more gifted. It's going to be a 10-hour stream. Lock the frick in. We got 6 more hours to go. Okay? But of course, guys, out of curiosity, how many of you guys would actually want to see me do medieval RP?
Press 1 if you know what I'm talking about if you were here earlier. Press 2 if you got no idea what the fuck's going on. Press 3 if Pogger's in the chat. Press 4 if but of course. Press 5 if I need to eat. Press 6 if I'm fucking tired. Press 7 if where's the tequila. Press 8 if holy shit. And press 9 if I forgot everything you just said. But to give you a summary, I recently was told about this new RP server, which is a medieval RP server. So it's a Red Dead server that has been modded to be like medieval RP. I think it's even called medieval RP, right? And so it's like knights and goblins and fucking castles and shit, all inside Red Dead. And I mean, you know me. I'm down for that kind of stuff, right? Big Game of Thrones fan. So I said, fuck it. And I have no idea the quality of the server whatsoever. It could be good. It could be bad. But I went ahead and applied. I got whitelisted today. And so if we want to, we can jump on the server and do some medieval RP. You know, we can do that. That's a possibility. Application was pretty easy. It was 12 questions. Took me like, I don't know, 30 minutes maybe. Not long. So I thought about playing Pierre, you know, doing like a pirate over there. Or, you know, I've been pretty inspired by any Game of Thrones, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms fans? Anybody seen the new Game of Thrones, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? I thought it was great. Loved it. Was very much inspired. And thought it might be kind of fun to do something like that. Maybe be a knight or some shit. I don't know. You're goblin for sure. Cock goblin. Could play a cock goblin. You know? Kenny Conway Weazel News and Taxi Services.
A period. Could you like get us a ride from the prison to the city?
Yeah, Bolingbrook?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be in 2 shakes for Lambsdale. You guys actually got cash to pay for this taxi?
How much it gonna cost though?
Whatever you want to pay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got cash.
I had a bit of this one.
Gotcha.
Period. Fucking period. Short stories are great. Is it a short story? Wait, what do you mean? Is Dunk and Egg a short story? Where's Egg at? I know she's read the tale, and I think she said it was really good. I think Egg said she has. I'm down to see the wardrobe. We can do it. We can do it. When do you guys want me to do that? I mean, it's not something we have to do like long term, obviously, right? But it could kind of be cool to just see what's going on over there. I just don't know what character I would be. We could do some Pierre, maybe. We could do I don't know if they would want me to do Chef. I'm always kind of nervous about playing Chef, like off rip on new servers. Unless I kind of know, like, what that server's about. Like I get banned, like, right away. Yeah, but, I don't know. Let me know, either in chat or in Discord, maybe what character you guys would like to see or some character idea, and then we can do it whenever, really. Scythe guy roleplay? We don't say anything, we just run around attacking people with a scythe. I think it definitely would get us banned. Hit me with a radar gun right now, dude. This piece of shit. George R. R. Martin short stories.
100, 200 pages each. Wait, is Dunk and Egg not that long of a story?
Bro, I'm over here. I loved the... Oh, my Lord. I swear to God.
What the fuck? I loved it so much. I was really hoping for the story of Dunk and Egg to be like a long one. Like I was hoping for 8 seasons. You know what I mean? I would for 8 seasons. At least. You're saying it's only 3? How many seasons? Hey, taxi! Come for a taxi!
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up? I'm Crash.
Bitch. People call me Kenny Conway.
Crash,
I'm a
Spike.
Bush.
Hey, nice to meet you guys. Kenny Conway, Weazel News.
Oh, what's up, Kenny?
Ah!
Jesus fuck.
What the fuck you guys do?
What did you do? What kind of sham service?
I can see you why you work for Weazel News and not a taxi firm.
This isn't me. I had nothing to do with this.
No, we got it,
You're the
bro.
one driving, my friend. You're responsible.
I'm strong as hell. I can flip this vehicle, no problem.
Yeah, I think that might have hurt my neck, to be honest.
This has never happened to me before. This hasn't happened until you guys got in the car.
Polito State.
You guys cursed or something? You guys got like
Nope.
a curse?
No, dude, look, we got it fixed.
Well, let's say there's a reason why she's wearing that helmet, my friend. Come on, Crash. No, come on.
No, you
drive a seat,
you be playing too much.
Yeah, just don't hit me in front of the
fucking
gentleman.
playing, Spike. Come on, relax. All right, where we going, guys?
Just
city.
Yeah, just drop us
Yeah,
in the city.
yeah, anywhere in the city.
All right. So what'd you guys do? What are you in for?
I whooped his ass. I beat his ass. I
Yo,
showed
TikTok,
it,
give me
and
the
it's on
31
his
months, man. I
record, too.
appreciate
It's on
you.
it's on his little profile type shit. I beat his ass in the parking lot.
Yeah, and I'm telling Kevin, I really am. I'm not lying about that.
You a rat? Spike? What the fuck?
And he called me a snitch bitch. How you gonna call a woman a bitch?
Well, I mean, Kevin gives me $10
Pretty
every time
common
I
these
tell him.
days, actually.
He pays you to snitch on me?
Yep.
I'm gonna beat his ass too.
No,
And you can tell him, and you can tell him I said that. 20
Wait,
bucks,
that explains why Crash went to prison, but why'd you go to prison, Spike?
Because oh yeah, Spike. Why did you go to prison, idiot?
Because I'm hard, that's why. 'Cause I can't be out on these streets.
I think that's why they send you to prison. And no offense, Spike, you're the opposite of hard for me, but...
Yeah, dangerous society, that's the one.
Well, you know what they say about prison.
Don't drop the soap.
They do say that, but I was going to say...
Make a lot of friends.
Well, yeah, they also say that, I guess. I guess they say a lot of things about prison, Jesus. They say you
What
do
do you
2
say about
days. 2 days. The day you go in, and the day you come out.
Damn, that's deep.
You feel like a book or something.
So anyway...
Yeah, anyway.
Uh,
Where the people are.
Jesus,
Oh,
well...
actually, yeah, clothing store, if you don't mind.
Yeah, what about...
Oh yeah, he's an idiot. He don't know how to put his helmet back on.
What about the south side? Is that going to work for you? There's one around the corner.
Yep, perfect to me.
That was.
Oh.
Oop.
Oh, just... Jeez, I got scared there, shit.
Okay, you got 2 beds, 1 stone. You got people and clothing here. It's going to be whatever you guys want to pay.
I got you, bro.
Oh, yep, Crush got it.
Yeah, I mean, I whooped his ass already. Least I could do is.
No, stop saying that, Crash.
I did it. I did that.
Stop it.
Well, next time, don't call me a snitch, bitch.
Hey, it's
Thanks,
good to meet
dude.
you guys. If you,
You
if
too.
you guys need anything, I'm on the yellow pages. Weazel News. Call me anytime.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Jesus, man, I gotta take my taxi back. Let's whip around the corner. Let's see if Penny's there. We'll go mess with Celine. A lot of shit going on here. A lot of shit popping up. What the fuck? I heard her loud ass talking just now.
Kenny Conway, Weazel News and Taxi Services.
Hey, Kenny, I need a taxi ride. I'm at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and I need a ride down to the Mission Row Police Department.
Fucking killing me. All right, yeah. I'll be there. 2 shakes for Lambsdale. Grapeseed Sheriff's Department?
Yeah, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
The fuck you doing way up there?
Representing the clown and, I don't know, protecting, if clowns have rights, protecting his rights from, a clown cyst.
Well, that's a good question. Do clowns have rights?
I really don't know if clowns have rights. I know Palatoans barely only have the constitutional ones.
We call them Palatones now?
I call them Palatoans. Everyone else calls them Paletians. They're like uncouth heathens. But anyway, yeah, I just need a ride, Kenny. I'll be out front.
Yeah, no problem. What's the name again?
I'm Ted.
All right, Ted. I'll see you soon, all right?
All right, bye-bye.
Ah, dude, the taxi is picking up. Taxi life is picking up, guys. You gotta get in a taxi. This thing is... Fuck. So it's 3 separate short stories, only 100 to 200 pages each. Damn, that's devastating. Loken, what do you? How long do you think? How many seasons do you think they're gonna get out of this? Since he has more ideas for short stories. I mean, I fucking loved it. I think like it's one of those things where, you know, humble beginnings and all that, leading to a character who goes on to become, you know, something really great. Who was never supposed to, right? Like he was never supposed to be that. Didn't come from a big house or anything. Just kind of like one of those fates thing. I hope so. I hope they milk it. I think, you know, I didn't read the book or anything like that, so I have no idea if they nailed, if the actors nailed the characters. But I really do like the actors. I thought Egg was great. I thought Dunk was great. So, and I looked into it. I watched the show, and I was so inspired, and I really enjoyed it. I was, like, looking into it a little bit, and was so surprised to find out about, you know, both of those characters and where their journeys ended up, you know? Like, never would have expected. So, and it's kind of nice that they actually have, like, an ending on this one. You know, they're starting something that has already been finished. It's already been written, so they can't fuck up the ending. Like, the ending's already happened. You know what I mean? That's also why I feel like House of Dragon is going to be good, too. That's a completed story. So, they're good. You like them? I'm a Weazel News guy who is cursed to be hit by a van over and over and over again. Original. Find Game of Thrones is too much sex. Yeah, maybe. I don't. That's never really been something that I've like focused on or like committed to memory by you know, any means. Like, I'm not like watching it and remember those moments at all, really. It's, they could have none of that in there and I wouldn't care, right? I think, and I don't know how much you'll find in this story about it, but I mean, sex is part of the human experience, right? I think when it's done right, it can have story, like impactful story stuff. Like, I felt like the birth scene, although how it was brutal, but the birth scene in House of Dragons, season 1, where, you know, she died, giving birth, and I don't think the baby made it either. I can't remember, but I think the mother and baby both didn't make it. I mean, that's just such an impactful story moment. It's a brutal scene, absolutely brutal scene, but I guess it's probably not the same thing. Read the short stories or graphic novel adaptations. Which one would do, if you were to suggest one, which one would you suggest?
haven't read something in a while, like a book or anything like that. I probably should do that. I feel like it's a valuable skill.
Hey, Kenny.
Hey, taxi!
All right, you have a good day, Deputy Ripley.
All right, we'll see you around.
Hello, taxi.
What up, Ted? How you doing? How you doing?
Good,
Huh?
yeah, I'm doing good. I got another case at the mission row.
Okay, hey, it's busy, huh?
Back to back, yeah. Jesus.
Let me ask you
Two
something.
clowns. Lots of
you're-
clowns.
Lots of clowns today, huh? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What
Ted,
was your question?
you defense, right?
Yeah.
You, any good? Like, I mean, be honest.
Well, you know, if I want to be good, I can, but I don't really do the cases on account of my age. I might just up and croak at any given time, so I don't want to leave a client high and dry.
Strictly cell calls, huh?
Well, I do cell calls, and if I think there's something, I might build a case and hand it off to another attorney. But it really depends. What you looking for, Sonny?
Yeah, just curious, you know. I was thinking about dabbling and getting back in the line myself, but I didn't know how it was going, if you enjoyed it, you know, what the situation was, that kind of thing.
It's going well. You know, I'll do a bench trial here and there, but in most cases, I'm turning away. Well, I have a pretty big screen on, you know, the losers. I don't waste my time with losers.
Hey, Ted, give me a second here.
Oh.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, I'm with a customer right now, driving around a cab. What's going on?
Well, apparently a defense attorney was just murdered. Mr. Rick Wades wanted to let you know about that.
Holy fuck, you are not serious.
I'm completely serious. He's my lawyer, and I was going to use him to support my case. He was going to be my lawyer, and he just got stabbed 3 times, once through a cardiac major artery and one through his lungs. And yeah, he's dead.
Has he been pronounced dead?
Fully dead. He's in the morgue freezer right now.
Jesus Christ, you know who killed him?
No idea. But yeah, Rick Wades is dead.
Okay. Wow, that's does anybody else know about that yet? No.
That's fresh. I mean, I was about to call him, and then I looked up the MDT, and I see Rick Wade's dead. And of course, I have to tap that because, you know, he's my lawyer, and he's not responding. He's dead. So.
Yeah, I appreciate that's the good stuff. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yep,
See you around.
have a good one. Ted, you know Rick Wade?
I know Rick Wade, yeah.
Well, you knew a Rick Wade, Ted.
Oh, no, I already knew he dead, yeah. I'm the reception at the hospital.
What the fuck? You knew about this? How long has he been dead?
Oh, yeah. I don't know, going back about hour and a half, maybe 2. Yeah, a judge was asking about it, and you know, I was like, oh, do we actually have to protect the data privacy of a dead fella? But, you know, it wasn't my place to step in. The doctor said not to, and I don't really care that much to bother. But yeah, he's dead. Yeah, DOA.
Any idea who killed him?
No clue. But, I didn't really know the guy too well. I know he was a witness in, he was a witness in a terrorist case where, geez, you know, you should talk to a fella named Simba Way. He's actually up on a hut again. But, Simba has some thoughts about this Rick Wades fella. And, I think Simba would like to air out his grievances with both this Rick Wades fella and the judiciary.
Interesting.
I know you do
Is
that weasel stuff.
Ah!
Oh, god damn it.
Ted, you alright?
I'm okay. I'm wearing my seatbelt.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like raining cats and
Simba Way.
vans out here.
You gotta talk to Simba. He knows about Rick, and he knows about some of the bad stuff Rick was up to. Possibly with, well, some high-up people in the DOJ. I'll leave it at that.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you know more than...
Let me get you some...
Sounds like me and you should talk, Ted.
I can't talk because it's considered privilege, and I also can't, you know, risk my bar license. But, well, I can certainly, you know, introduce you to Simba, who has no, you know, restraints on talking.
Yeah, that would be great. Ted, I got your number, right? I got your number, Ted?
No, yeah, let me take your phone number. And then I'll send you Simba's, all right?
Yeah,
Give me yours.
Ted, let me ask you something. You
You enjoying this? You making good money doing? I was thinking about getting back
Oh,
online
yeah, I'm
myself.
doing good, yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah.
How's the money? Is it worth the pain in the ass? Because it can be a pain in
No,
the ass.
listen, I'm low mod. You know, I don't need too much. There
Okay.
you go. I sent that over to you. Simba, he's on a hut again, but he was on a hut before for something pertaining to the judiciary, and I'll just put it this way: a little bit of fuckery was going on there. Now, if you want to come in and if you got a clean amount, you're clean, right? No criminal record.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you want to be a hopeful paralegal? You could maybe do the cell rep with me.
Let's do it. Fuck it.
All right.
Ever watch House Dragon? Was it good enough? Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like that, you
Hey,
know, it's
I don't know
Game
if
of
we'll
Thrones, there
still
wasn't that
need
many
it or not,
dragons,
but,
right? It was
we're
in a
in the
time where
lobby
dragons
now.
were around, and
Yeah,
House of
sorry
Dragon, they
about the
definitely are.
delay. Yeah, shit happens.
Definitely good. Definitely recommend. If you don't watch that, definitely watch Knights of the Seven Kingdom. Seven Kingdoms it was really
Okay,
good.
cool.
First
I
episode was
might know
great.
him.
Looking
I'll
forward to
see you in a
Sunday.
bit. Bye bye.
Yes.
All right, here, assume the position.
Oh,
What's going on here?
oh, hey.
Seems like she can't.
You have to feel us up, young lady.
Oh, really? Wait, maybe I should ask
Yeah.
my supervisor actually if I can do this myself. Maybe I can just
Feel up
one
an old
sec.
man.
Actually, they would do that to you. One sec.
Okay. Rookies, you gotta
Yeah.
tease him.
Yeah.
You see that vest, and you know there's somebody who
Goddamn
has
right.
no clue what the hell's going on, but they're gonna try, and they're gonna go 110% into whatever wall you put in front of them.
Goddamn right, Ted. You're goddamn right.
Yeah. This is, by the way, the legal term for this is called assuming the position.
Hey, you like that, huh?
Well, this is just the way, you be efficient, you save time and all that.
You know, I feel like lawyers and perps, they've been in this position quite a bit. They shit had in common.
Oh, yeah. This position, doing blow off the counters, yeah.
I mean, they'll fuck up the later seasons when they base them off his ideas and not written work. Wait, for what? For Knights of the Seven Kingdoms? Don't tell me that, Loken. Don't tell me that.
Oh, I think we scared her away.
All right, there we go. I think your assistant is I think your assistant needs to take a nap real quick.
Oh, okay, you gotta take a nap, I guess.
Why's that?
Yeah. I don't know, just go lean against the wall over there and do your
I'm
stuff.
just gonna check you real quick. I'll take all of the weapons, and then they said something like "wash your ear," but I'm not sure that's what he said.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
All right, nice. And
All
then let me check you, and then you can go take a nap.
What I gotta take a nap for?
You can
I'm
do
kind
that
of
down there, I guess.
say from my perspective, you're kind of a disco ball.
A disco ball? What the fuck are you talking about?
You got a shiny ass oily forehead.
Do I look normal for you, Ted?
Yeah, but I don't really know you that well.
To be honest, I can't even I can't search you because of how disco ball you are.
Okay, all right, give me a sec.
What's your name?
Disco ball? What the fuck is she talking about?
I am a cadet.
Disco Bally? Short stories? Okay, yeah. Well, give it a look. Give it a look. That's for sure. I hope they don't fuck it up, man. Like, how can they fuck it up? How can you fuck something up if it's already been finished? Like, I get why they potentially fucked up I get why they you know, quote unquote fucked up Game of Thrones, right? Because it wasn't finished, but. You'd think they wouldn't be able to fuck it up. They adapt, man. If George R. R. Martin isn't actually written things and just he has outlines, they can screw it up. But hasn't he finished the story of Dunk and Egg?
Number. Oh, there we go. All right, sir. Can I search you real quick?
Yep.
All I'm saying, Maria, is maybe you're a token rookie as well, not a gerbil.
Thank you. I would like to think so too, but it's kind of nice if they have low expectations, because then I can do a little shit, you know, and be a little lazy.
That does, you know, you get by, you get by.
God damn, you have a lot of keys. All right, there's nothing wrong here. I'll
Whoa,
listen.
whoa, hey.
Yeah.
You're talking about my personal belongings like that.
Oh, it was a respectful way. Are you Italian, perchance?
Well, I'm Italian, yeah. How'd you know?
50%.
Well, actually,
Oh.
you kind of have like accents, but like in a good way. I'm like
That's called
25%
Jersey.
Italian. Oh, I see. All right, just follow me. We're gonna go down. He's a little I don't know if you. I don't know if I can. Can I talk to you guys? I'm not
You
sure.
said he was crazy or something.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. He has 2 personalities, I think.
Oh,
What the
2.
fuck?
Yeah,
That's
so
a lot
you-
more than the usual person.
Yeah, you can address
hope we
him
get the good
as.
one.
Yeah,
That's
well,
that's why
no.
you know they're unusual. Yeah.
It's Daniel and Leonardo. Leonardo is the evil one.
Oh, the Italian one's the evil one.
Right?
Boy, was he GSR
Oh.
positive?
No, that's why I didn't do him with anything else.
Sick.
He was just holding.
Oh,
like,
where did he
seemed
go?
like-
Okay, so
Huh? Where?
The
Where you-
doctor and Wiener and went somewhere.
Yeah, is the fella sitting on the toilet though?
What's going on?
This the clown?
No. We
damn
already handled all the clowns. You're Daniel, right?
No.
That's someone else you're looking for.
Come
Are
here,
you
come here.
Leonardo?
No, I think no, wrong person.
Oh,
shit. Okay, all right.
Okay, we might be in trouble because they're in the interrogation room, but it's with the
As
therapist.
long as there's no cops in there and the therapists aren't giving their stuff over, and this fella right here isn't listening in.
Oh, we can't hear anything from out here.
No, we can't hear anything from
You
out
can
here. Go
answer.
inside.
I can enter. Okay, yeah, come in here. What's his name? All right, I
Oh,
heard that
who is
there's
this?
a.
Who is this?
I'm your lawyer, and this is your paralegal.
Oh, lawyer. Oh, thank God.
Okay.
I'm just talking to this
Dr.
nice
Alex,
doctor.
is that you?
Yes.
Okay, I'm working my other job as a lawyer. I don't really need to do too much. You just carry on. I'll
And he told
listen
Freddie
in.
last week he has a ton more Dunk and Egg story ideas he wants to write. Oh, God
Well,
damn it.
The
I just need to
program,
finish.
Oh God, this is all confidential, right?
Who's writing more about Dunk and Egg?
Yeah,
Okay.
we got privilege, Sonny.
Okay, all right. They just would just inject me with a bunch of medication. They told me they would help me pay off my
mean-
student loans.
Fuck,
So
this is
I'm
so for the
going-
Hold on,
best.
police entering.
Oh no.
Are you guys good, attorneys with doctor here?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
All right, Leonardo, or what's Daniel? Daniel, is it
Yeah,
Daniel?
it's Danny. It's Danny.
Danny, are you good with
Doesn't
having
finish
your
things.
attorneys here
Doesn't-
and the
I thought he-
doctor as well?
Yes.
I thought he
All right,
finished the
continue
story
your
of Dunk and
conversation.
Egg, right? Isn't that like a finished tale?
So,
Like a
they
finished
would-
epic?
They told me they could pay off my student loans. They just wanted to inject me with some medication and
Maybe
have a
it's
nice stay at their.
in some ways better
it's
that
like
it's
a
not
prison
finished because
almost.
then there's like no expectation
told
of
him
a
I would,
particular
and-
ending.
Kept me in a cell
I
and
don't
fed
know.
me 3 meals a day, and the doctor would come in with this
Maybe not
medication.
actually.
And one day it just
People
started
like
fucking
whenever they
with
see
my
the
head.
story that they've. Ah, fuck.
I would just have these random blackouts and wake up covered in feces and either my blood or somebody else's, and I didn't come to fruition for a while until I met Leonard.
Where you finish short stories. But that tells about, how he becomes who he is and who Egg is and all those things.
be a very hard question, but I'm going to ask it.
Okay.
How many people do you have living within you right now?
Living with, what are you talking about? My only friend is Leonard. But I wouldn't say he's like living within me. Leonard's like his own separate person. It's just sometimes I lose control of things, and I think Leonard just takes over when I can't handle certain situations.
Let me guess. When you wake up as Danny again,
Yeah.
you are unable to recall the events that Leonard did.
Yeah. I think that's the general gist of it.
1/3 told. Damn it! This whole
Something
time I
like
was thinking it
that.
was a finished book, and the book told how he went from
I don't
hedge
know what they
knight
did to me, but he doesn't stop
to
since.
captain of like the King's Guard.
Do you find yourself suffering with depression and
You know, this very important person, and then he's actually this legendary fighter. He's like one of the greatest fighters in the lore of Game of
I don't think
Thrones.
so. I mean, not that I can recall or anything like that.
Nice, bro. Hope you're enjoying it.
I haven't been properly diagnosed by a doctor in a very long time. Oh God, why are you raising your hand?
I just have a question for you, Danny. Do you, Leonard, do drugs?
Don't answer him, Danny. No drugs, no drugs.
Okay.
Oh God, you have to be careful. He can hear you. He doesn't like drugs. He doesn't like medication.
Oh, that's a good boy, yeah.
You seem for
Medication
someone.
separates us, Danny.
You seem skeptical. You know,
Alcohol brings
not giving me
people
hope
together.
here.
Alcohol is, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I was never too much on the booze.
Oh, you're missing out. All right.
Anyways,
well,
they deemed me stable to go home from the program after a while, and when I returned home, me and my boyfriend were watching television. I blacked out and I woke up and he was dead. And when the police came, I tried to tell him it wasn't me, and they arrested me. I did some time. I did a little time in San Fierro. I don't exactly know what happened. I really miss Richard. I know I would have never hurt Richard. I'm sorry, and I don't know if I'm going crazy, but I hear, oh God, I hear
I don't know what the fuck's
like
going
a
on.
radio or something. I think I'm just maybe going a little crazy.
a little, huh? Doctor and Daniel, do you know why you're here today?
No, I don't know why I'm here. I was at Burger Shot. I was going to get a burger. I blacked out. And I woke up and there was a police officer in his car and he'd been shot. I had a gun in my hand. So I put the gun back in my waistband and walked inside. I used the bathroom and washed the blood off my clothes.
All right,
And
well,
when I
do you
came
normally
up,
carry a gun on you?
oh,
Well, where do you think you got the gun from?
I don't know. I don't know where it came from.
All right, well, and Leonard, I have some bad news for you.
No, bad news.
Yeah, well, listen, the state does not recognize mental deficiencies as just cause.
I'm not
Well, what?
mentally deficient.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that. No, I must have used the wrong
sound
word.
mind.
Yeah, you're definitely a sound mind, and well, that's why we're not able to use that defense that you're less than.
They think that you're lesser than them, Danny.
No, we don't. The cops might. The state certainly does.
You
And
know
that's
what
why
you
you can't
have
use
to
that
do.
defense.
No. It's okay. It's fine. They have to understand. What do they have? What do they think Leonard did.
I'll go talk with them.
Okay.
Come with me, paralegal.
Hello.
We were hoping to hear
What the fuck?
Come over here. Come over here into this room.
Jesus Christ.
Get out of my goddamn way. God damn.
Fucking learn how to walk, goddammit.
So,
All right.
what do you got on the kid? What happened?
Okay. So, we pulled up to an officer down call with a car parked right behind it and a bullet casing on the side, and my officer slumped over the steering wheel. The Plan B employees were like, "Oh, it was the guy in the shirt that he's wearing right now, the blue shirt, same color as my shirt, right?" So I ran into the fucking burger shop because they told me he ran into the burger shop.
And then Plan B.
God fucking damn it! Hold on. Okay. So I ran into the burger shop. I found him and I said, "Hey, you're being detained. Stop. Don't do this. Whatever." He ran away. Ran
The fuck?
outside.
This guy
The
was
car
talking
that
about Plan
parked,
B.
directly behind the officer's car that was shot. Gets in it, drives away, escapes. And then not even 10 seconds later, we hear gunshots and another call from other cops. He was on top of the building parallel to the Plan B, but on the other side. And he had shot another person in the head and dropped him off. And I know this because I went up top, I got the casing, and it matched the exact gun, the barrel etching that we got from the gun that was on him. So he attempted to murder 2 people, and I'm not budging on this. He is going to be charged for attempted murder ×2, second degree. I was going to charge first degree until I figured out how fucking crazy he was. He's crazy.
Okay. Now, so he did a crime at the burger shop and a crime at the Plan B.
I don't know. I don't know anything about the Plan B. No, it
Well,
was just. Oh, did I say Plan B? Apologies.
you mentioned Plan B originally.
No. So again, he got in the car. Let me repeat this. He got in the car. That was because my radio. Somebody was talking about the fucking Plan B. My bad. He got in the car and he got away from us, and then came back to the building on the parallel side of the street, climbed up the ladder, and shot another guy in the head.
All right.
And threw him off the building. And then he fell off the building.
Was it his legal firearm and all that stuff at the time?
One sec. Does he have?
I'm thinking
it was.
Oh, geez, it was. Oh, God.
Yeah, it was. So
I was thinking he was very suggestible.
That's the reason why I'm not charging first degree is because I think he's fucking crazy. I'm charging second degree because I imagine there's no premeditation. I think he's just fucking crazy.
Well, yeah, and it's not even a defense you could really use. So, yeah. All right, I'll go run two counts attempted second degree.
Yeah, and that's going to be let's see, it's 100 months, $6,000 fine. I'm not taking any time off of this guy. He needs to be in jail.
All right, well, I'll go talk with him.
This guy's fucking crazy.
Just a question. You said you didn't witness this yourself?
No. So I was there when he shot the second guy, but I wasn't first. No.
Was there any witnesses for the first?
They said the burger shop employees.
There's other cops that witnessed the second. The burger shop employees informed me of the first.
And the dead cop.
And you guys can go to bench trial if you want. I'm not changing these charges. I can absolutely.
No, we're just trying to get.
I don't think I would like to. Yes, listen, I don't really think we could put that guy on the stand anyway in any form.
I don't imagine you could. Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk with him.
The evidence that you had, was there any fingerprints on any of the bullet casings? Did you find a weapon?
Yeah. So we found a weapon on him.
Right.
That the barrel. What is it called? Barrel pattern. Hold on a sec. Let me see this thing. Barrel etching matches the 2 casings that we found on each of them. Next to each of the attempted murders. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. This guy's fucked.
He's fucked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I'm glad you agree.
I'll talk with him.
Just making sure I get the details.
Doc, what do you think, Doc?
Yeah, it's me. I'm Danny.
Daniel, yes. Danny boy, do I have some bad news for you?
You are fucked, Danny.
What do
You are
mean
absolutely fucked.
Kenny, you got to break it a little kinder than that. Danny, what you did is, well, yeah, Leonard, you also might have contributed to this as well.
Oh, it was all Leonard. But tell
Danny,
me,
you
please.
fuck. You
all
got found
Leonard.
with the weapon on you. Jesus Christ, Danny.
Kenny, it's okay. Let me just tell him.
Sorry, Ted. Sorry.
Yeah,
Danny,
you didn't throw the fucking gun? I didn't
Why-
think I had to, pussy boy. Oh,
Danny,
God.
Danny, why would you advise him on how to commit crimes?
I don't know why he does this, guys.
Well, why would you advise Leonard on how to commit a crime?
No, I didn't. You don't understand. It
You
was
asked him
Leonard.
why didn't he throw the gun?
Yeah, they think it was you as well, Danny boy. No, you're confusing them. Leave us
Trying to
alone.
conceal this stuff isn't good, Danny. But listen, it doesn't matter because they caught you dead to rights, Sonny. You're looking at 2 counts of attempted second-degree murder. All right.
Oh, no. What
That's
does that
100
mean?
months
What
in the
does that-
penitentiary.
No.
Now listen, that's about 8 years or so.
Oh,
That's a
God.
good amount of time for you to get your life on track and get some state-sponsored, whatever the hell you need. All right.
Oh, no.
Or
You know,
maybe
we-
you just rot in a cell for 8 years.
We didn't ask if it was his gun, if it was a stolen gun or something.
No,
It was
no, it was. It was. You
was
you're too
stolen?
busy listening to yourself. It was his gun. Now,
Okay.
Danny, somehow you managed to get your hands on a gun yourself, your own gun, legally registered to you.
No, I don't remember. I don't recall.
Well, it doesn't matter because Leonard probably does, doesn't he? Huh, Leonard?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, see, there you go.
No,
Now,
what?
Danny, I can't put this in any less than uncertain terms. You should,
We need to. I know what we can do. We need to take this to a trial. We need to.
Oh,
we need to go
no.
to-
I'll tell you
we
right
need
now,
to
you
go
use
before a
your
judge.
own gun to shoot 2 cops, and you're
No,
found
no,
with a
no,
gun
it
on
doesn't.
you.
So Kenny, I'll explain to Danny. Do you feel what defense would you use? Let me ask you that.
Well,
What defense would you ask me to use?
it wasn't me who did it. You guys know that.
Oh no, it was Leonard, right?
Yeah, it was Leonard.
Do you
Same
know
body,
the,
baby. Same
I have
hands,
these
pull the trigger.
blackouts.
Oh yeah, well, no, Kenny, I'm getting to that. Danny or Leonard, do you listen to Johnny Cash?
Maybe.
What about
Possibly.
Leonard?
No.
Okay, well, there's a theory called the devil's right hand. Do you know that?
No.
It wasn't me that pulled the trigger. It was the devil's right hand.
Okay.
Now Leonard, is Leonard the devil?
No, he's not the devil. He's a
Well, then
friend.
you can't use that as defense, sadly. And
He's just a bad friend.
he's a bad friend. Friends in low places, huh?
Yeah, well, okay. Well, then what do we do? Is there like some sort of
Echo.
we're gonna deal or something?
Well,
I didn't mean to
the
do
deal
it.
is well, the cop basically said, well, you shot a cop, regardless of if you plead guilty or not, you're going in for 100 months. So
He
he's
wasn't
not
the
he's
only
not willing to.
person you shot, Danny.
Yeah,
No,
there was another person that you shot too. That's a good point, Leonard.
I woke up in the roof after the blackout.
Yeah,
There was a
you
guy on
shot
the
somebody
ground.
on the roof and then you threw him onto the ground. Yeah.
I dropped them on the ground. I was covered in blood. I was in shock.
Oh yeah.
I
It must have
surrendered
been
to the
quite
nice
shocking.
officers.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
I cooperated, but she tried to restrain me. She was going to kill me.
Danny, that's okay. Because well, listen, you did the crime, sadly, and you can't get out of it with your mental. What's the word for this, Kenny?
No,
escapades
we need it. I need my medication.
charades.
No, listen, I need my medication, and then we can take this to a bench. I can convince
no,
the
no.
judge of my
So
innocence.
Well, it doesn't matter because they don't recognize that as a defense here in the state of San Andreas.
That's not my defense. What tangible
Well, what's your
evidence do they have?
defense?
Well, they got the gun that you had on your
Oh,
person.
Jesus.
They got the casings that match the bearer of the gun, and they got eyewitnesses for both murders. Cops witnessed the second one, and eyewitnesses
what
at
should
Burger Shop
happen?
witnessed in the first one. So I would say they got a mountain.
Danny. Come on. Don't you guys have faith in me? Aren't you getting paid by the state?
Well, listen,
What
we're
defense would
getting
you
paid by
use?
the
Ted's
state,
asking.
but
You. What
listen,
defense would you use?
Kenny, let me
Sorry,
just
Ted,
talk
sorry,
with him.
Ted.
Danny, what do you know about defense attorneys or lawyers, especially ones that are state appointed?
I know that you guys get bad people out of situations.
No. We do the best by the
I
defendant.
watch television, you know.
Oh, I know,
Lawyers are
yeah.
not good people, and
Oh,
they
I know.
protect not good people.
I'm trying my best to protect you right now, which is I think you need to get into some sort of routine in a place removed from society for about 8 years, and that's what the cops are offering you.
Get the names, Danny. Do you know the names of the witnesses by chance?
No, but you could work with a different lawyer to FOIA that's ask for freedom of
Is that my
information.
right? Is that my right?
Well, yeah, a lawyer will have to file it on the docket for you, but it's your right to confront and know your accusers. Yeah.
Yes, figure out their names, Danny. All right, how do I go about doing that when I get out of jail?
That's not a right now thing. After you get jail, you're gonna have to call up a lawyer.
Oh God.
Not me. I don't help people like you.
People like me? What do you mean?
Ex-convicts.
He's calling you a pussy, Danny.
Listen,
No.
Leonard, even if you went
No,
after the
I'm
witnesses,
saying
they got to mount the
ex-convict.
evidence, the gun, the casings, the gun, your person. The witnesses don't even matter, really.
I'm
All
not
right, well,
a bad
Danny,
person.
I know you're not a bad person. Listen, Kenny's gonna stay here with you. Kenny should probably a foot or two further back. And I'm gonna go talk with the officer and the doctor and see what's going on here, and maybe we could just get you into a nice padded, enclosed, 24/7 monitored cell.
No padded monitored cell, please.
Listen,
Please, no
is
padded
everything
monitored
okay in
cell.
here?
Okay, no
guys,
padded.
guys,
Okay.
guys,
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
listen. I've got like another maybe 5 minutes for you guys, and then
No,
I
it's
gotta.
it's fine. Listen,
And we're good.
I'm trying to explain the situation.
Okay.
He wants to take it to a bench trial. There's no
Yeah,
judges around. I've already told him that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
You can just plead not guilty and then
Yeah, so that's
contest
what
it
I'm
later.
encouraging him to do.
But
Danny, plead not
but
guilty to this.
I've got your ass dead to rights, so you do you, buddy.
He'll do himself. Danny, it's a rough shake you got.
Wait, hold on. Is there no judges at all? Because I
there's
wouldn't
no
mind a
judges.
bench trial. This could be
No,
fun.
I was talking earlier. There was a clown that wanted a bench trial, and
Have
Lars
you-
was very sleepy. None of the judges came around after they asked.
Is Lars asleep? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Listen, can we fucking move this along? Because I got other shit to do. I
No, I
appreciate
got you.
you, Psycho Boy. Good God bless you. You're going to jail.
God, okay.
Danny, they're not guilty plea if it means that much to you. I don't know
All
what
right, stand
Leonard
up,
wants to
stand
enter.
up. Let me get you back to a cell. Let me get you back.
Here,
Hands
let
up.
me put my
I'm gonna
cuffs back
let me
on.
get you back to a cell. All right. Yep.
Good work, Dad. Good work.
Hey, Chad, how can I help you? Oh, I've been a lawyer the whole time. Yeah, how can I help you, Sonny?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm
Hey,
gonna
just
be
double
gone for
check.
a long time.
It's Rick
Listen,
Wade's, correct?
yeah, you're
Yeah,
going
Rick
away for a
Wade's
long
died,
time.
and
You are.
apparently a Deborah died too.
But
I don't know what that one's about
nearly as
though.
long as I've spent.
And you said it was a murder, stabbed 3 times?
He was murdered,
It's
stabbed
okay.
3
You can
times,
FOIA that
pierced
later.
his lung,
you can
pierced his
FOIA all
main
that
artery,
information later.
bled
I don't have to
out,
give you
and
shit.
he's
Danny, I
the
already
premier
explained
criminal
to
defense
you.
attorney in
Yeah,
Los
just
Angeles.
We just had to
He was
try,
actually
okay?
If Leonard
recommended to
tries
me
to
by
beat you up
3
for failing,
individuals I trust
just
very
let him
much.
beat you
So
up.
I feel like it might have been targeted.
What, so he was the premier defense attorney?
Yeah. I mean, as far as I could find, everybody else won't pick up or no one referenced them. But I had the chief of police reference this guy. I had a couple of good friends of mine reference him. So apparently, he was a really good one.
Any top suspects? Anybody got any leads on what the fuck's going on with this?
No, let me look here. Apparently, Frank Armani was the arresting officer. It looks like with the LSPD.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Scored one for the LSPD after they let this fucking guy, human man, walk early in trial. So,
Yeah, it might have been that guy.
by the way, there's apparently some dissension between the departments. I don't think the BCSO cares too much for the LSPD.
Really? Okay. Why?
Talked to a guy in the courtroom, and he didn't blatantly say it, but he implied that after I watch the trial, I'll see exactly what kind of cops the The LSPD, I guess he thinks they're bad cops, some shit like that.
Hmm. Yeah, well, it's always this tribalism, one side against the other.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Funny how that works.
Just no matter what it is. All right, we'll see ya.
Yep. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, dude? Oh, what is going on there, man?
Kenny's over here.
Hey, where we headed?
How you doing there, hot stuff? Come
We
on.
wrapped up here?
Thank fucking Christ we are. Let's
Yeah,
go.
we were wrapped up.
Hey, good police work. Good
Hey,
police
buddy,
work.
Kenny, that guy
Well,
Simba
you know
just
what?
called
Thank
me.
you. That guy's a
perfect, yeah.
psychopath. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
That guy tried to kill 2 people.
Ted, you got the patience of a saint. I'll be honest with you. You know, you great job, excellent job. You
I
handled that
tried.
with care.
I spent so much time with that guy trying to be patient and stuff, and I got to be honest with you, man. Holy fucking shit.
Well, listen, officer, let me tell you in the future, the state doesn't take insanity or any sort of temporary insanity as a defense.
I know that.
Not yet.
Yeah.
That guy's probably trying to go to trial to establish
Oh,
it.
no,
you know what
no.
I mean?
I know that. I'm not worried about that at all.
Why the hell was there a therapist in the cells then? Don't get me
Well,
wrong. I mean,
I
work
don't
in the
know.
hospital system too.
We were just being nice. Let a doctor get in there and do an evaluation. I
Oh,
don't even know
yeah.
who that doctor was.
She,
That's
Not even
Dr.
a doctor.
Alex.
she finished the evaluation?
Well, it was quite easy to
She
see
did.
that
She did.
guy's
She
crazy.
did.
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah.
She told me he has dissociative personality disorder, some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, he's also a druggie.
I
He tracks
don't
all over his
care.
arm.
Yeah, I
Look,
don't care.
Between me and you,
you have
fellas,
good
That guy tried to kill 2 people, and that is all I care about.
there's a lot of
Yeah,
crazy
you're doing
fucks
good
in
by
this
caring
city.
about that.
Between the 2 of us, that would be a terrible thing if the defense was us not able to use, crazy as a, way to get rid of, get off fucking
no
murder.
shit. Well, and if we could 5150 people, that'd be fine, but we can't.
Oh, he was a
so-
candidate.
Yeah. What? Are you a ghost? There's a ghost.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like a ghost.
Yeah, he's
You're-
pale as shit.
You might
Let's
have
get
to
out
have
of
a
here.
nap there,
Yeah,
pal.
hold on a sec.
Jesus
You
Christ.
might want to have a nap because hold on. Actually, I have an idea. No, wait. Ugh.
Hey, we're getting out of here. You can take it easy.
Hey, God bless. Thank you guys for showing up. I love you.
Dad, you ready to get the fuck out of here?
Oh, yeah. Let me calling a whole bunch of people back.
Hello.
Hello, Amber Chaser here for a cell rep.
Jesus Christ. What the
doing,
fuck?
sir?
There's so many. Hey, I think you're in my taxi.
No, this one's definitely mine. I just got here.
Oh, good.
Hey, watch out for those interdimensional vans. I got messed up by one
Maybe
just
it's the other
now.
ones.
I think it's the fucked up one. We coming to fucked up one? Maybe it's the foul one. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you at the prison?
Fuck, ours is the fucked up one.
Bringing a news reporter up. I think he's very interested in the prior hut that you had. We could discuss the current one that you're looking at, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I'm right
Alright, well, we're heading up to the prison now, and you get to tell your story about the first terrorism hut and all the DOJ fuckery you think was going on. And
we're about to get some more juice.
Dead. Yeah. No. He just showed up at the hospital dead. Yeah. Yeah, but I figure right now I'm with this guy from Weazel News or whatever. His name's Kenny. He could do an expose. He wants the inside, scoop on the life and death of Rick Waits, right? So you could, color some of the life aspects and sneak in your thoughts on the judiciary, Yeah. All right, good. All right, Kenny. Head up to the prison. We got Simba here. He's got a good story to tell. It's actually a good story. All right, Simba. We'll see you in a little bit. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think his head was smashed in or whatever. But we'll see when we get there. Yeah, so we'll have a good story for you to tell.
Hey, Governor, what can I do for you?
Hey, punk, what's this dumbass shit about allegations? Are you pulling my leg? What's going on here?
Hey, well, I'll be honest with you, sir. You know, not everybody's going to want to show up to just a normal town hall. But if they think that you're about to say something about allegations, they'll definitely fucking show up, even if there really isn't any. Marketing tactic for make sure that you get your reach to as many people as possible, Governor.
I know a tactic. It's called flipping you on your ass and spinning you around duct tape through a ceiling fan.
Let the governor
You ever
know
hear
that
that
people are
trick?
shitting and pissing in his
Sucker.
fountain in the city hall.
You ever hear
Governor,
that trick?
Governor, I promise you that there will be no mention of any allegations come to town hall or anything like that. There won't be any questions about any allegations. It's purely to try to attract the largest crowd possible to
I
allow
hate
you
that.
to
Well, there
reach
ain't
the
no
citizens.
damn allegations. There ain't none.
That's right. That's right.
There's nothing like that. Does not exist.
Exactly.
So, just get the word out. We need more people. I need to call ISIS and the Blondie so they can shake their ass at the city hall.
That's a good idea, actually. You know, that's even better marketing. You know, maybe we can come up with a picture of, half-naked ladies, you in between, a little governor sandwich, something like that, and hopefully draw a bigger crowd.
To hell with half naked, I say. Full naked.
Full naked. We can do that.
Full naked. Bushed. The hamburger lips popping out. The full shebang. Yeehaw.
Governor, shut up.
So the governor called you up, huh?
Yeah.
He's worried you're gonna do a hit piece.
Well, I mean, yeah, something like that. He wants to do a town hall. He's having me do some marketing, put out the word to the people, which I put out a post earlier. But, well, I don't think nobody gives a fuck about town hall. So
So you want to make it inflammatory? Yeah, I see what you
I
mean.
tried
It's a good
to get
tactic.
Exactly. He was
You're a real
too fond of
marketer.
that.
Yeah.
It's all
You
about
gotta
clicks these days.
sensationalize.
Yeah, pretty much. How about clicks these days? It's a different age, Ted. It's a different age.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Pretty sure the governor's hammered right now.
He's what?
He's hammered. If we did, maybe we talk about his potential drinking problem. Let's probably throw that in there.
If he has a fix on alcohol, I'm gonna
Oh,
be real
really?
jealous.
Yeah, I think he does.
I'm gonna go piss in this corner real quick.
Anyway, we can get an in-person meeting. That's something, I'll wait till you have to piss it. Get done pissing. I'll be outside. I gotta pee too, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, he's fucking smashed. So the thing is I can't, I can't sync the governor yet, or not sync him, but I can't, get into, a back and forth with him, because I'm trying to, make it state-funded. I'm trying to make the news state-funded, so I gotta stay in his good graces, and at least as far as until we can make the news state-funded and make some money. So until then, we're walking a fine line here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I think it'd probably be more beneficial we talk to
Okay. He's here.
Anyway, we can get in there and talk to him. We gotta do it through this
Yeah,
thing.
through the glass, sadly. Yeah.
All right.
That's not bad.
All right, just send me the new message. As soon as I get out of prison, I'll finna kill that person for real. All right, yeah, just a outstanding hit. I got you, dog. All right, I appreciate the business. All right, peace. Yo, what it
So,
is?
so listen, Simba, I guess we'll start with Kenny's stuff because it's more interesting and you get to tell the fun story. But
Who the hell
listen,
is Kenny?
Kenny's the guy
Simba,
to my
nice to
right.
meet you.
Your
Kenny
left.
Conway, Weazel News.
Oh, what it is, dog?
He's the guy that's gonna tell you a story and break this whole thing wide open.
All right.
Yeah, I hear you
I
you got some
you.
stuff that needs to be said, pretty much, about the situation you're in, and might bring some light to
the
some of the
past
bullshit that's
situation.
going on.
Yeah, all right. You want to hear about the time I tried to stab Lars and got terrorism?
That's the one we're talking about, but it's mostly, the sensationalizing around the different judges and how it was waiting for so long, right?
All
And
right, I'll give you the
the Rick
spiel
Wade's
from the
angle
top.
and who witnessed what and all that.
Yeah, I'll give you
Kenny,
the
you taking this
whole
down?
down low, dog, for real.
You got to take
All
this
right.
down, Kenny. Set up a recorder or something. This is good stuff.
Yeah, give
Real good stuff.
me a second, will you?
All right.
Okay. Should be good. Go ahead.
All right. Once upon a time in the hood, I was riding around on a motorcycle after I just did heroin in the Plan B parking lot, yo. And then for some reason, I thought, hey, they're PDM. Let me go in there and see if there are any MFs in there. So I pulled up, hopped out off the bike, and guess who I seen in the garage in the back? Actually, I seen two people. One was bitch ass Rick Wade's, and then the other one was super bitch ass Lars. All right. So I recognized Lars right away. I said, oh, there that bitch go. And I said, I finna stab you because you a bitch. And he's like, oh, why? Oh, what did I do? I was like, this a retaliation for that time you kicked me and Relic out of court for basically nothing. And then I pulled out my knife and I stabbed the air all around him, bro. It was like Jet Li, but a lot worse.
Kenny, you have to
Anyway,
understand he was really high on heroin.
I was super high on
Hey,
heroin.
listen, I don't give any shits why you did it. Actually, probably deserved it.
There's photos on my Birdie app of him, zonked out of his fucking mind.
Yeah, and I had a heroin needle in my pocket when the cops arrested me. But anyway, I tried to stab him, but I guess because I was so zooted off the H, I missed everything. And then he gunned me down in the parking lot behind PDM and then started yelling terrorism from the top of his lungs until the police arrived. And he said, hey, y'all should really charge this guy with terrorism. He did terrorism. The cops arrested me, read me my rights. Yeah, and then they took me over to the cells and shit. They're like, nah, I don't think we're going to charge you with terrorism. Then the cops go away and then they come back. They're like, yeah, our chief, Rudy Chalk, said we got to charge you with terrorism. And in my head, I was thinking, like, how the fuck did the chief know about this whole situation, you know?
Yeah,
So,
the chief wasn't there, was he?
nah, he wasn't even there. He wasn't even at the station. So
Since
I'm
when is the
guessing
judge gonna tell them what to charge? That's weird.
right. And then so I'm guessing Lars called his best friend Rudy Chalk and told him to make sure that they charged me with terrorism. And they did. So I got sent up on a hut type shit. And then, it a pain to always get a phone in here and start calling lawyers and shit. So I start calling lawyers around. This one lawyer, he say his name Rick Wade's. I'm like, all right, that kind of a bitch name, but whatever. Hey, I need you to come down here and represent me. And then he say, nah, bro, I'm actually testifying against you type shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dog? He said, yeah, I was the auto sales guy that was selling Lars a car.
and I gotta testify against you. I'm like, you fucking bitch. And then he just hangs up the phone. A few minutes later, guess who comes walking through the doors? Rick Wade's. Right through those doors that you guys just came through. Right? He came out here to taunt me. So, you know, I'm saying type shit. Allegedly, somebody broke out of the prison, went behind him, and stabbed him up real good, and then got back into prison. I don't know who did that. Anyways, as he was laying there bleeding on the floor, he started confessing to my homie Relic, saying, "Oh yeah, the only reason I is testifying against you is because if I don't, I might lose my bar license. Lars is the one in charge of that shit, so I got to do what they tell me." And this is a defense attorney telling you this shit. You know, we were asking like, yeah, we were like, why don't you just plead the fifth? Like, what kind of fucking lawyer are you, dog? And he's like, nah, I'm gonna lose my bar license and shit. I gotta testify. Here, the other thing, right? This whole time I was trying to get a probable cause hearing going,
or plea deal,
or a plea deal, anything, right? But obviously Lars was conflicted or whatever. But then the only other judge that I know of, which is Luna, she was saying she conflicted too. So, right, she was saying that. So I had a cop call her, his name Lafayette, and she told him that she was there at the scene. Right, she told this to a cop. Anyways, so she conflicts herself or whatever. Kind of back to the conversation with Wade. Wade says Luna wasn't even there. The star witness guy, who's a fucking attorney that's forced to be testified against me, said Luna was not at the scene of the crime.
And now Rick Wades is dead. No,
yeah,
no, no.
Rick Wades was
Rick Wades was there saying that Morgan Luna wasn't there, and now Judge Morgan Luna, and now Rick Wades is deceased.
Right. So
So-
I'm stuck here. Yeah, go ahead.
So Rick Wade's and Laz were definitely there. And
Yeah,
Luna is saying she was conflicted and that she was also there. And Rick was the one that
she
was.
said that to a cop.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Simba and Rick Wades know she was not there.
Right.
Really?
And
exactly.
Now she's doing this so that she doesn't have to hear Simba's probable cause hearing or sign and approve his plea negotiation that he negotiated with the Los Santos Police Department, which prolonged Simba's stay here by 3 days or so?
3 years, dog.
Oh,
3
3
fucking
years, yeah.
years.
So,
anyway,
let me get this straight. There, why would she give a fuck? I mean, is it just because she's friends with Laz or something like that, and she's trying to fuck you
I
over?
guess she's Lars like fucking lap pet or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. They all it's friend gang up in the DOJ, dog.
Did you?
But go ahead.
Did you see anybody else at the car dealership at that time who confirmed that she was not there? Was there any
No,
other
it was
witnesses?
just Rick Wades, me, and Lars, dog.
Just the three of you guys.
All right. And then here the funny part. So he say that, and we're like, bro, that's kind of weird because she's conflicting herself, saying that she wasn't here. Anyway, I keep trying, and obviously, you know, they're doing all of this to stop me from having a speedy trial or whatever, right? Like I'm just stuck in limbo. I can't get a probable cause hearing. I can't get anybody to just sign any of my fucking plea deals or anything. I'm literally stuck in fucking limbo, dog. So I start calling a bunch of attorneys and shit. One attorney goes up to Luna and asks her, "Hey, why are you conflicted?" And Luna threatens to charge her with witness tampering when she does
She
that.
did the same to me. I can.
Oh, that was you, I think.
That was me. Yeah, no. So I sent her a message in the direct messages on the Birdie app, and listen, Kenny, I really can't afford to have this come back to me. But she says,
No, you're
I
good,
say,
Ted. Don't worry about it.
I say, help. She says, what? I say, Simba, plea deal signing. That was on the 14th of January. She says, I cannot help with that. I am conflicted, and you have been told this. Then I ask, who can? John Law. And then she says, and if you keep on approaching Lars and I about this, then I will report this as witness tampering, Delino. You have been told who to talk to.
What? How is that witness tampering?
I don't know. And I also haven't been told who to talk to.
Yeah, it just all really fishy, bro. And
It
it just
was
seemed
another
like
attorney that was handling it anyway. It was Annabelle.
it seemed like the DOJ and the LSPD in cahoots with each other. And then they also like pressuring defense attorneys to testify against potential clients that they should be representing.
Well, no. Rick Wade's wouldn't have been able to,
Yeah, but I
represent
mean,
you. But
he could have pled the fifth.
Here's my question: what evidence do they have to advance this to terrorism versus just
It's
assault?
it's what he said, and now, Kenny, when you publish this, you really shouldn't start with what Simba said, because Simba, you didn't tell me that you said those things yourself. By the way.
Nah,
Oh,
don't worry about that.
no, I
It's
did.
this.
Yeah.
I think this
Well, I was
is
high on heroin.
less
Yeah.
on Simba and more on the fact that there's corruption inside the DOJ, right? I mean, that's where this angle is being taken.
It's mostly after the fact of what Simba did. It's
All I
the whole
said was, I
process of
did
him
it.
getting the right to a speedy trial or a fair shake in the negotiation process and all that other stuff.
Yeah, they really fucking tried to impede me from
After
getting
they put the
justice or
cuffs on
whatever.
him, yeah. So, but basically, now after all this stuff, the only person that could really credibly say that judge who was saying they were conflicted because they witnessed something was not actually there is dead.
Right. Yeah, that
And
unfortunate. That weird too. That make me think
yeah,
that they killed him.
well, that's what I'm thinking too. I mean, Jesus, if Rick
So-
Wade's is the star witness that can prove a judge is, lying and perjuring and whatnot, and to get out of doing their duties and prolong somebody's detention in violation of their Eighth Amendment, then
If you want to see
winding up
more
dead.
violations, just ask for a plausible cause hearing right now for my current hut charge, and I
I got
guarantee
two-
you Lars is gonna say he conflicted.
He's not around. I got two questions. The first question is, what evidence do they have that advances this from assault to terrorism that would actually hold up in court? And the guys
Just because I said the words "I did it," guilty, and I could have been saying anything, right? I was high on heroin. I could have said I did it. I stabbed him. I did it. I
even
ate
if you
his
had-
candy.
even if you admit to the assault, that wouldn't advance it to terrorism, right, Ted? Like there's no reason.
Well, no, they're saying that so the terror.
They give him assaulting a government employee, a government official,
no,
right?
He wasn't on duty. He was buying a car.
So
he was just a
so
regular citizen.
so
that
just
was
normal
my
assault.
thing. So look,
Yeah, so they were trying to say I was trying to change policy just because I told
No,
Lars
so
I was
listen.
stabbing him for kicking me out, which was retaliation.
no, that doesn't matter, retaliation or whatever. It does matter actually. Yeah, you're retaliating against the state or somebody in the state. It doesn't matter. That doesn't make terrorism because it was already a moot point. You already got kicked out. You already served that time. Now,
Right,
listen to the
exactly.
terrorism charge and the prong that they were using against Simba for his actions. A person commits terrorism by taking part in one of the following. The individual, a person commits terrorism by taking part in one of the following. The individual intentionally affects the conduct of a government via acts of mass destruction, mass killings, assassination, or kidnapping. So they're saying that Simba intentionally affected the conduct of a government via assassination. That's what the charging reasoning behind the charges was.
But then you would have to prove assassination, and you'd have to prove that he had planned it out in a long period of time, right? There's no proof of that. The guy
no,
was-
They told me it was because I was trying to change policy or some shit. Is why they
Which
was
wouldn't make
charging me.
sense because
But you weren't inciting change. You were just reacting to what happened. You're not trying to change anything.
So the issue, if Simba said, as he was swinging the knife at Lars, never kick me out of a courtroom again, never kick
Yeah.
anybody out of a courtroom again.
You know,
whatever,
if you
then
don't
could
change this,
maybe-
this will happen again, something like that. But instead, it was
Right.
because this happened. That's what you said.
No,
This
yeah,
is for
I
that.
said because it happened type shit.
Which is
And
why it
they,
should be attempted
if I would,
first degree or second degree murder.
I should if I could have went to court, I would have smoked them in court. But because they was
I know,
blocking
yeah.
me in every way, I had no choice but to sign a. I basically was forced to sign a plea deal, dog.
And who under who again? Who forced this?
Oh, it was
Lars
the-
and Luna, the whole DOJ, because they was blocking me from
Lars
getting
was
a
removed
trial.
from this. Listen, Kenny, my thoughts, and you cannot attribute this to me. You can absolutely not.
Don't worry,
Lars
Ted,
was
I got
removed
you.
from this. I think Luna was steering things behind the scenes to ensure that, the DOJ side wasn't moving along smoothly. And then I think that the Los Santos Police Department was trying to act in the manner that they think lawyers would appreciate the most. Though when they realized that the case was flimsy, they became willing to negotiate the plea agreement with Simba's attorney at the time, Annabelle Celestine. And Annabelle was able to, get a plea agreement in front of them, and they said they would agree to it. It just had to be approved by a judge. And then it sat there for, I don't know, 3-4 days
I did
on the
7 years
judge's desk.
total.
Yeah. It sat there on the judge's desk waiting for signature when, Luna didn't want to sign it because she's conflicted. Wink, wink. And Lars can't sign it. And then that means the last guy, John Law, has to do it. And John Law wasn't able to come around. So it really comes down to, was Luna really actually conflicted, or was this a brilliant delay tactic to prolong young Simba's incarceration?
You
and there are cops you told that to too, so it real testimony.
Okay, well, this leads me to my second question. My second question is, whenever the guy hopped out of prison, stabbed Wades, and then hopped back in, did Wades die there on the ground? Did he make it?
No, that a while ago.
Okay.
Wade was okay.
So he
did
was
get
good.
stabbed again. He got stabbed 3 times again. Yeah.
He made it through this, and
Yeah.
it was until recently today, hours ago,
Today,
that he
yeah.
was stabbed 3 times and killed.
Right.
Oh, and
And
that's the other thing, by the way. Justice Luna. Now, this is coming from my act as an EMT. I don't really know if I can say this, but she reached out to the emergency line today, and she asked. Let me check my phone. I'm probably violating some sort of thing here. Again, you can't attribute it to me. It's
I
just
think I can actually see. You're talking about the which line are you looking for right now?
the EMS line. I would
Just
have to
make
go
him
on.
sound
Here we
like
go.
the guy from what the one with the scary
I ain't got
freaky
access to
toddler
that.
on a motorcycle on a
Oh, yeah,
bicycle.
let me just do it this way. Hold on. Check this.
Don't waste somebody.
Saw.
None of this is
Yeah.
gonna come out as far as the only things that
So,
come
so
out
Judge
as
Luna
far as
reached out
DOJ
today
shit.
at
I don't care for
8:26. Shortly after, I think Rick Waits was called dead. And she asked, "Has a Rick Waits been brought through the hospital?"
Who asked
she
this
sent
again?
the message.
Luna asked
Judge
this?
Luna.
Can you get a picture of that?
Yes, I probably can. Yeah. Jeez.
God
Get a
damn,
picture of
she
that.
probably
That would
killed
be
his ass.
that would be useful.
Oh, listen. You can't. You can't say you got it from me.
Dad, you ain't gotta worry about that. You have my word
Pull out
on
your
that.
phone. You're gonna have to make your own screenshots of these screenshots. You understand?
You can't take a little screenshot, upload it to
Oh,
your
I
album.
took a
and it's-
screenshot, but you're gonna have to make sure they can't trace it back to me in any way.
Okay, was there anything on there that's okay? I'll take a look.
No, there's nothing. But you got to be
Right.
you got to make sure it's a completely anonymous source, and so that means that that screenshot that you got there, I really hope it doesn't show the history through the phone.
This is Luna's number, right?
That's Luna's number. Yeah, you'll have to cover that up. But in the text
No, we
messages,
need
it's-
that. We need
Well,
that.
no,
we
no,
need
it
her.
says
She
in the
says,
text
"This is
message.
Judge Luna. Please call me
Yeah.
back if any therapist out on duty." And then today, has a Rick Wade's been brought to the hospital? Now, why would she wonder that?
I don't know, but bottom line is, Kenny, Simba, I feel that there's some fuckery going on here, and he can't really do anything besides get his story out there. And you're a great person to get that story out there, especially because you can
Right.
do some investigative journalism. You can poke around and ask some questions if you want.
I could have sued them for $500K, but instead I got forced into a plea deal.
Who proposed the plea deal exactly?
Well, we did once we realized that there was never going to be a trial, and I was just going to be stuck in here indefinitely. My lawyer Annabelle Celeste at the time wrote up the plea deal, talked to the prosecuting officer, and I guess they signed it, and then it sat on a desk for a while.
That would have been a
on the
violation
judge's
against your
desk.
rights, though, right? You have the right to a trial. You have the right to a speedy and public trial.
That's what I'm saying, bro. My rights got violated in many ways, more than one.
And Annabelle, she was the one
also,
that pushed this.
I do have some more news. I was walking outside the courthouse, and Lars was just screaming his head off. This is Wednesday, January 14th at 7:39 p.m. Eastern. I took this note. Justice Lars was talking on the phone about release and said he did a terrorism excitedly and exasperatedly on the phone to someone. The clerk, Taomi Tiffin, was in earshot standing right next to him. And then he said, if you immediately come and give my gun back, I'll be fine because I'll have to shoot him again. Drop it off at City Hall.
He said that about me? What a
I'm
piece of
pretty
shit.
sure, yeah. So, listen, that was earshot. I heard
Huh.
that. I don't know if I could necessarily share that with you because it was just myself in the vicinity, and then Taomi and Lars. You
Yeah,
know,
they
but
really thugging more than I am.
yeah.
It's a different type. It's a different game, right? Everybody's got their game they're running. It's just a different fucking game.
But basically, Lars was not happy that he was released. Rightfully so, Simba. You did swing a knife at the fella, but
I barely even swung my knife.
well, you were high. If you weren't high, you would have gotten him. I'm certain of that.
Yeah,
Well,
for
let's
sure.
Kenny, what I'm getting at here is though, Lars was involved in the process somewhere along the way, even if it's, not
I
that way.
guarantee you, Lars.
I think he was talking to a
and
cop.
made sure. Yeah, I guarantee you, he called Rudy and he forced him to fucking make me get terrorism. And then he told Luna, I can guarantee you this happened. And he told Luna to conflict herself, and they didn't really come up with a plan, so she made up some bad lies. Lars behind all of this. He was the one making sure that I stayed here in prison as long as possible, man. I guarantee it.
Well, the only way that we could prove something like that is to have, with the defense attorneys not being part of the DOJ, they can't take your bar license unless you actually committed, a violation of your bar license, and there's proof of that, right?
So Kenny, listen, the thing is, I don't think you go after Lars here. I think you focus this entirely on justice.
Celine, thank you so much for raid. You guys welcome. We tried to come by and see you at PDM, actually.
You just have
thank
Lars.
you, thank you, thank
give
you.
him the
Hope you had a great stream.
plausible deniability that he baked into things, and you have it as the LSPD was looking to please Lars by doing this. Morgan was trying to please Lars by doing her stuff, claiming she's conflicted.
We're doing some juicy investigative
go
work on
about it
some
that way.
corruption right now.
But here's the thing.
Lars isn't gonna. Well, Lars is the top dog. He's not gonna come down, but the second in command under him certainly can.
So
the thing is, Lars, like, if they got his phone records, I guarantee you that motherfucker think he's untouchable.
There you
and
go.
They're gonna find a
So
call to Rudy right when I'm getting arrested. They're gonna,
That's
they're
where
gonna
it
find all
is.
kinds of shit.
That's what this leads.
Wednesday, January 14th at 7:39 p.m. Eastern time. He was on the phone with a police officer discussing your case.
I'm gonna keep it straight. I'm gonna tell you guys something you probably don't want to hear, and here's the reality. Because the DOJ does not include the defense attorneys, and because they can't go after your buy license until you have actually committed an offense, it's going to take a lawyer with some balls to actually have enough evidence and subpoena Lars's phone records.
Oh no,
for
we
said
actually
proof.
can't do that. No, so this would have to be the way the Department of Justice is structured. There would need to be a special prosecutor appointed either by one of the heads of the law enforcement agencies or justice themselves.
Well, in this
And
case, it would
then
have
that
to be the
special-
BCSO, right? Because it couldn't be the LSPD if they're.
Yeah, well, so this is what I'm saying, which is why I think what you need to do is sensationalize this in the news, and that's the only way you really get through the get through to the officers. You got to legitimize it through a news source, get the citizenry angry ahead of a town hall that the governor's going to be doing, give him some questions, tough questions to chew on, and then you get to poke around a bit more. You can't do this without visibility, because if you do it without visibility, you wind up like Rick Wade's.
Right. Shit.
Well,
I can't believe he did. I'm kind of happy though.
That leads me to my final question, and I'm gonna bring it down to a whisper. So, Simba, make sure you can hear me.
All right.
You hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you. All right.
Okay. I don't give a fuck is the truth. I think this is an important story to tell for the sake of the people. My question is, after everything that you have been through and everything you know, truly, who do you think would have been the person to stab and kill Rick Wade's? Because he was stabbed 3 times. He was stabbed in a major artery. He was stabbed in the neck. And I forget the last place. But it wasn't like a one and done. It seemed like they were trying to make sure this motherfucker was dead. Almost passion behind it.
I think it was probably Morgan Luna or one of her goon boys.
You got any idea who the fuck that might be?
I mean, I don't know either. I mean, you just heard what Teddy said about Lars. Like, that motherfucker wants to shoot people and shit. So maybe he did it, but probably Morgan Luna herself. Because I mean, maybe she seduced him or something, you know, and he had his guard down because the motherfucker was kind of burly, right? I mean, he had a beard and everything. He looked like a tough fucking son of a bitch. I mean, you got to be a tough son of a bitch to suckers, you know. Not anybody's just built to be a car salesman. So he had to have had his guard down, I feel like.
Do we know where this took place? Where the killing happened?
I don't, sadly.
I can look into that. All right, well, Simba, you got a phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, take my number.
Type shit.
I'm gonna talk some more with Ted, and I might come back and visit you, see if you're around, or if you get out, we can, I'll buy you a drink or something. But there's there's something that definitely needs to be done for sure. There's some uncovering and some light to be shed for this fucking sake of not only yourself but the people of this city. So
yeah, I mean, bro, the police be abusing their fucking powers, yo. This new hut charge that I'm on is even more ridiculous than the first one, bro.
Okay, well, that's what. Tell me about it. I'll see if I can. I don't really know if I can help, but I can at least advise you a bit and maybe help the next attorney.
There's supposed to be checks and balances, right? The
there
DOJ
is no
is supposed
checks
to
and
be the one who is
balances,
checking the fucking cops. But you know what I found out today? There's no DA. And the DA's job
colluding,
is to
dog.
make sure that they check the cops whenever they're fucking up. And because there isn't a DA, this kind of shit happens.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, bro. Like, these are years of my life, dog. It's like time is precious, dog. But anyway, the reason I'm in prison now is terrorism. Let me explain what happened.
Again, round two?
Round two, terrorism. And this,
Jesus
you
Christ.
tell me if you think this is terrorism.
All right.
So, me and my boy Relic, we was holding up this tow truck driver. A cop pulls up. He's a LSPD cop. We immediately turn the gun on him. Tell him to get out the car. Put your hands up. As we're doing that, a BCSO car pulls up. It's some dipshit cop named Kurt Doug. I mean,
I know
who the
him.
fuck
He's
has?
stupid as hell.
Yeah, he's so fucking dumb, and he got two first names. That's how you know. But anyways, Kurt Doug pulls up, and he starts pointing a gun at us. Well, I'm behind a car pointing a gun at the officer, telling the LSPD officer, "Get in the car. We're dipping." Right? Like, this is a real gun pointed at your head. Get in the fucking car. And he don't take me seriously at all. I think he thought I had a toy gun or some shit. And Relic was trying to talk to Kurt Doug, but apparently, and here's this, I didn't know this until like I got in prison and Relic came and saw me. But apparently, the day before, Relic had a hostage, a gun to a hostage's head at the hospital and shit, and was making demands. And Kurt Doug just shot him. Right. So his negotiating with Kurt Doug on that scene was not going well. So Relic turns to me and he says, "Fuck it, man, just shoot this guy." So I shoot the cop. They gun me down. They take me to hospital. As we're leaving the hospital, the cop reads me my rights, whatever, and shit. And then I say something. I say basically, like, I'm trying to explain to this guy how a fucking hostage situation works, right? Like, I really shouldn't have to do this. Like, this is something they should get trained on. But like, I told him, like, bro, I mean, if you don't want to negotiate, what do you think is gonna fucking happen? The hostage is gonna get shot. And he takes that and he says that's terrorism because I'm explaining to him how a fucking hostage situation works.
Okay, well that's and this was who did this? Kurt Doug.
Kurt Doug.
All right, and
That's fucking insane. That's the most
That's
poor
what I'm
police we're
saying,
gonna-
bro.
This is twice now.
Like,
you've
I
been
have to
fucked by
explain
poor
to him
police
I
work.
have a real gun. I have to explain to him this is a real gun. When I have a gun to somebody's head, you need to fucking put some value on that person's life and fucking negotiate. And if
do you have a lawyer
if you
yet,
don't,
Simba?
what happens is they get shot. Huh?
Do you have a lawyer yet?
Bro, this Killian fucker never responds. So I'm about to fire
He
his
was in
ass.
court earlier. He was in court earlier. He
Yeah,
got
well, I just
human
texted
man off.
him and shit. He hasn't fucking responded.
Well, how
at
long
all,
ago
dog.
did this happen to you?
This was yet. I've been in prison for 2 years now.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Jesus
Listen,
Christ.
Simba,
They really be
what
fucking
will
you
happen is I'm
regularly.
gonna go. Kenny's gonna take me. I mean, I have to go anyway, but he's gonna take me by the BCSO. I'm gonna see if there's a command member on. This will be the second time I'm, tattling, I guess.
Please, like,
on
this is
Kurt Dog.
ridiculous, man.
And
This is
we'll see
so
what we can
fucking
do.
crazy. I'm
right.
literally explaining to a cop how a hostage situation works, and he wants to charge me with terrorism. He on a power trip, bro, because he felt
Simba,
belittled and shit.
can you text me what exactly you said?
Yeah,
just
I
a
mean,
conversation of it.
I don't, bro. I know this guy is gonna fucking try. So I know he's gonna try to fucking twist my words, and cops do this all the time and get away with it. But literally, what I told him is like, bro, if you don't negotiate at a hostage scene, the hostage is finna get shot. That's how it works. That's exactly what I said.
Regardless, both times and both statements that were made were not even close. They shouldn't even touch terrorism. It's so far from it.
That's why
It's-
that's why there should be a terroristic threats separated from terroristic actions, and then
Or just to
I mean, that's
review
not even
terrorism because
terroristic
they're just throwing
threats.
that motherfucker
was
around, and this is
after the
ruining people's
fact,
lives
too.
here.
Yeah, I know. Jesus, and why doesn't Lars want to touch this one? You said something about that.
Bro, I don't know. Killian said he was gonna talk to Lars today. I haven't got a response back from Killian, so I don't know if Lars got to him.
No, Lars was in a bench trial or some type of hearing for a thing, and then right after that he was gone. I was listening to him on the
We
phone.
have
He
three
was
judges
falling asleep.
in this city. Three. There's
Yeah.
Morgan Luna, Lars, and
There need to be
fucking
10,
John Law.
bro.
There's not enough judges.
I will say this, bro. Every time I get arrested, there's never any fucking judges around for a bench trial. I haven't gotten a single bench trial, bro, since I moved to this city, dog.
Listen,
And I go
I
to
would
jail
do
a
that, but
lot.
then there wouldn't be any lawyers. But at least you could try to defend yourself.
I rather you did that be the case. You know, I'll take my chances. But like, what is a lawyer gonna do at a jail cell if there's no fucking trial to be
I
had?
can only
You know
really
what I'm saying?
negotiate. Yeah.
You can't
All right,
really
well,
do shit.
Simba,
You guys,
text me
welcome in.
that
Thank you
stuff.
again,
Can
Celine. I appreciate you.
could
Let me
drop
get.
me off at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Just caught us in the
I
middle of
guess
a
you can
scene.
start cracking away at that story. I don't know if you want to take a photo of Simba behind bars for the front cover expose type stuff.
Yeah,
I
I thought.
can pose if you need me to.
I thought we'd do
I
a
got
better
hella
spot though.
poses.
Is there anywhere around the like? Can we like go around the
If you
walls
get
somewhere?
on top,
That's-
if you get on top of this building, there's a ladder on the side on the propane tank. You can get on
Yeah.
top of this building, and you can get a pretty good shot here. I'll stand outside. And
Well, let me ask you this: you got my number. You think you can get a really good selfie or something like that in here? If you can't, then I can come
Yeah.
back and we can do something.
Yeah, I got you, dog.
See if you get
I'll
like a
have
really good
somebody-
selfie and a good like fucking make it look good, church it up a little bit.
Yeah, I'll do my best. It's gonna be hard to hold the phone and take a picture of myself, but I'll try.
Yeah, I mean you can make a good point. Maybe you give your phone to some other fucking guy in here. He takes a photo or some shit like that. But worst case, if
Yeah,
it doesn't
somebody
happen,
I
call me. I'll
trust.
come back and I'll fucking hop the fence or something.
All right, I appreciate you hearing out my story,
All right, Simba, you hang in there, buddy.
bro. Please shake some shit loose at the BCSO, dog. This shit is ridiculous,
I'll
man.
go try be olden in the way. Just send me
I
that
wasn't
text
even
with
out.
the thing, and I'll go over there and talk with them if I can.
I was
If
out for
there's
2
one there.
days, and then like they throwing terrorism around like it's a fucking joke, bro. Like,
Yeah,
it's
no,
crazy.
that's
and they have no fucking evidence, bro. Like even let's say I made a terroristic threat, which I did not, right? All I did was explain how a hostage situation worked. It's my word versus his word. Where the fucking
What up,
probable
Bung?
cause at to arrest me for fucking?
Well, now listen, was it just you, or were there other officers in earshot?
There were some LSPD officers close by, but like, bro, it
All right,
doesn't
well,
even
that's
matter.
Either
It's
way.
one party versus another party, dog.
I got you.
It's
All right,
1v1 still.
well, we're gonna head out of here, Simba. You have a good night. All right, stay strong in there, buddy.
All right, I appreciate it, dog.
Hey, it's good to meet you, Sim. You need anything, just give me a call, right?
I appreciate you, dog. Thanks for hearing my story and
Yeah,
shit.
we'll be in touch. Hang in there.
I
All right.
appreciate it.
We can stop off at the bank on the way. I'll get you some money too.
You know what? This one's on me. Don't worry about it.
It must be a good story then.
I think you've enlightened me on a lot of things.
This is I'm hoping this is a story that can make a front page and stay and hold the news cycle for a couple weeks. Maybe get the governor to answer for it. All that type of good stuff.
Well, we can call him. We can talk to him about this. It's
Hey,
this.
you get his thoughts. Yeah.
The problem is look, the governor
Well, he
is
even
mostly
understand it,
drunk as fuck. I would need to talk to somebody else in his office who's a bit more competent.
Oh, I know. He's got a He's got an assistant
Yeah,
named
Charlie
Jean.
Kennedy. You know who?
No, named Jean.
Jean? I haven't met her yet.
Yeah,
Met him.
she's a taxi driver and she partially owns the Plan B.
Okay.
Let's
Well.
see if I ever.
Look, either way, the angle you said again, just let me hear from your perspective. You think we go after the LSPD on this instead of the DOJ?
No. You don't go after Lars. He's the top dog. He'll never fall. All right. You go after Luna. Say that she wasn't actually conflicted. And then you go after the LSPD as being, both of them trying to satisfy Lars, but being corrupt while doing so, That way, Lars has plausible deniability. You already baked it in. And that way, you don't have to worry about Top Dog and the DOJ coming after you, right? You're going after a second in command, he could deal with that. You go after him yourself, you better come right. We don't have the capability to come right just yet.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Just yet. And if we build this up well enough, we might get that ability to subpoena stuff, right?
The problem is,
special prosecutor.
There's nobody else that can. I mean, the only guy that could have proven that she was, in fact, not
dead.
conflicted is fucking dead. So I need to.
Yeah,
I would have to find the guy. I need to find out the guy who fucking killed Rick Waits.
Well, listen, you could try to talk to Todd Langerhans. He's the one I called to find out that Rick Waits was the salesman at the time. I do have some stuff I could send you. Hold on. Let's go over to these woods, this brush over here. I have my notes of the time. Oh yeah, how's it going?
Good.
Yeah, this isn't David. This is Kenny. He's a paralegal.
Hey, how's it going?
All right.
Kenny Conway Weazel News and paralegal.
Okay.
Yeah. How can I help you? It's a busy day up here. I could step in and help a bit if you need.
No, we're just looking for a police officer to take care of Gregory over here.
Oh, yeah, I don't know where all the cops are. It's been hell on them. Yeah. Hey, he might have to be a city boy.
You think he was not telling the truth?
All right. Yeah, let's.
I mean,
I'll have to forward him.
at the very least, the Morgan Luna thing. Who was she actually there?
What you got for me? Give me a second. Okay, send it over.
I'm trying to find it. It's a long time ago.
It's a good story. It's a good story, Celine, thank you again. Let me give a shout out to Celine. Look, I think it's L. Is it L? Is it IXU? Celine? Yeah, IXU. Show Celine some love. We appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for popping over. You caught us in a really juicy scene involving some corruption.
Geez, I'm just gonna take screenshots. It's easier than copying and pasting. And I'll just airdrop you the screenshots and you launder them, okay?
Yep, that'll work. Just make sure, you ain't got nothing on there that shows you.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
Mixed with the cancer. We
let's
gotta
see.
find out.
Oh, the cash? I think a lot of what he's given us has been
Oh, God, it's so difficult being old.
worth more than money,
You surely will disappear.
He's giving us RP.
I do believe in fairies. Do you like it?
The fuck?
We fly away. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Is that Jeremy? The bunk guy. Oh, that's your right. Nice. Well, you have a good one. Hey, yo.
Actually, I know what to do. I'm gonna get Simba to send it to you. I'm gonna call him up real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, you what? Todd?
So Simba, I'm gonna have him ask for these so I could send them to him, and then he could send them to you. That way, I'm insulated.
Ah, yeah, smart.
Hey, Simba, I need you to send me a text message that says, "Hey, for my first terrorism, can you send me the files and notes you had on that?" And then I'm gonna send them to you, and then you're going to send those to Kenny. That way, It looks legit. No. You're just sending me a message saying, "Hey Ted, can you send me the notes you took during my first terrorism charge?" And I'm just gonna send you those notes. Then you're gonna copy and paste those notes and send them over to Kenny. Okay?
Who killed Rick Wades?
This way, those notes wind up in Kenny's hands without coming back to me directly.
Hey, Celine.
And it looks okay. All right, thanks. That works. Yeah, I'm gonna send you over 3 long blocks of text, and you just gotta copy and paste them in order to send them over to Ted.
It's
Kenny,
Penny.
you know. All right, I'll see you, Simba. Bye.
Fucking Penny, dude. Fucking Penny. You know any like actual good cops who are not caught up in any fucking corruption? Somebody who would be willing to expose corruption. You know any good cops that have not like they got actual balls? They're willing to go up against, you know, potentially a judge?
No, I actually don't.
Fuck. Anybody who might?
No, not really, sadly.
Jesus Christ. The fuck we gonna do?
Well, if we make a big enough stink.
Somebody just sent me a thing. He said, "Yo, these are the notes my lawyer took."
Yeah, perfect. Oh, he gets it. Good.
Said, "Perfect. This will help." The fuck is this? This is like word vomit. There's no breaks in any of this shit.
Oh God, it's all broken. Hold on. I have to redo this. Jesus, I don't know what's going on here.
No, you're good. You're good. I can sort through this. You think there's what's your relationship like with Todd? How well you know him?
Langerhans?
Yeah.
I represented him yesterday. He seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders.
What, Todd got into some shit? You had to represent him?
Yeah, he was, he got in a verbal altercation with a cop.
With a cop or a customer?
Oh, that's all fucked up. Hold on.
The reason I'm asking is I'm wondering if Todd would be down to, you know, like, is there footage that we could get of the fucking place? Would he be able to confirm that, in fact, Morgan Luna was not there?
I don't know. I don't think there's footage of that place, though.
Right, but, you know, let's say that potentially... How long ago was this? Because they're playing fucking dirty. So you kind of sometimes have to fight fire with fire. So, hypothetically speaking, Ted,
Oh,
let's say that...
Hold on. I gotta go. Hold on. Jesus.
I need to talk to, Moonbeam.
Yo, what's up, Conway?
Hey, are you alone?
I mean, no, I'm with people from the shop coming down from a science experiment right now.
Okay, well, just, are they in the car with you?
Yeah?
Okay, just listen, make sure I'm not on speaker, and don't say anything, okay?
Yeah.
2 things. Number 1, I'm gonna need a joint. We need to smoke some weed. It's, I'm stressed the fuck out. I've just uncovered some of the biggest shit as far as corruption goes.
Uh-huh.
And number two, I need a conversation in person. I need to ask you some questions and get some advice from an old friend.
Alright. I thought you were coming down to the shop. You ghosted me for hours, bro.
I'm sorry about that, Moon. Well, you ghosted me first about, not calling me back at the call you, but so I got wrapped up with some shit, Moonbeam. I got wrapped up with some shit.
No, I know. Yeah, we're actually heading back to the shop right now. We'll probably be like 5 or so minutes coming all the way down from Grapeseed and whatnot, so.
All right, well, grab us two of your fattest fucking joints with the best weed you got, and then if you know a spot in mind that's somewhere we can talk in private, we should chat. I gotta lay some shit on you.
Okay. Do you need me to pick you up, or do you got like a taxi or something?
I got a taxi. I'll come to you.
Okay, yeah, like I said, we're just kind of passing the Union Grain station out here in Grapeseed, so we'll be about 5 minutes or so.
I'm up here at the BCSO office or something, so we'll probably get there around the same time.
All right.
All right.
Good idea. We definitely should. All right, let's see.
Hold on.
Are you doing all right?
Yeah, it's better now. I think there's a video on that phone that's that text messages that really screws up everything.
Yeah, no worries. Anyways, I was saying, they're playing dirty, Ted. And my question is, what if hypothetically, Todd is willing to say that there was security cameras on the premises, and those security cameras obviously did not show Morgan Luna there at all. And every so often after a week, they wipe the footage because it could only hold so much space or something like that, right?
I don't believe so. I don't think they got any of that stuff here.
Well, they probably don't, but that's the point I'm trying to make, is what if Todd was willing to admit that? Because right now, there's nobody that can place the fact that Morgan Luna was not at that place. That guy is dead.
Jeez.
You see what I'm saying?
You're talking about baiting it out, huh?
Well,
The second it goes to a court of law, he's gonna get crucified, and then he could be sued for, a whole bunch of shit. He has to be really willing to buy into that.
No, I hear you. I'm just saying, what other option we got? Is there any other angle? We get some random to say that we're on the street, and they, because that's exactly what they're doing.
That is, yeah.
Was she on the stand? Of course, it went to plea deal. She
No,
never wanted to take the stand. She would not
No, I
admit to
know.
that.
Yep, that's
And
exactly what it is.
This Annabelle, you know this Annabelle?
Barely. I sent her a whole bunch of things. That's what I'm trying to find.
She's obviously the one that pushed this fucking plea deal. How cozy is she with Morgan Luna?
I don't know, but she and Lars, she did not think Lars was assassinated at all. And the plea deal was not to terrorism, it was to a lesser charge, so she did right by Simba.
Annabelle did.
Annabelle did right by Simba, yes.
To get him out of there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
I can't find this goddamn thing. Let's see.
This is some juicy stuff, dude.
How do you copy and paste on this goddamn phone?
Look if I know. You want to take another picture and send it to fucking Simba or some shit? Well, I guess can't do that because
It's
she'll
fucked
know.
up my phone again. God damn it.
No, well, take your time. I know technology and all that, Ted. You're getting up there.
Poor guy.
What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let's try Todd again just to see if he's around. I swear this guy's never around. Maybe we just get really unlucky.
All right, Kenny, I'm gonna try it a different way.
All right. This is juicy, though. Talk about a couple major stories in the same day, dude. It's fucking crazy. By the way, guys, if you guys enjoyed the content, be sure to follow the stream. Follow the freaking stream, dude. We're one follower away from getting a 16.8K.
I should come over to you in 2 parts from Simba.
Okay.
That'll hopefully clear it all up. All right, now let's go talk to... I'm gonna go try to talk to the person for Simba's behalf.
Let's do it.
There's no one here. I think there's a deputy
Fantastic.
across
Thanks
the
for the
way,
follow,
maybe,
bro. I
though.
appreciate you. There it is, boys. There it is. Prof.
Hello.
OG. Thank you for the follow, man. Back to 60.8K.
Can you tell me if I have
Much
a
love,
warrant,
guys.
and if I have a warrant, can I turn myself in?
Yeah, sure. What's your name?
Kit Nelson. I don't think I should because I haven't done any crime, but I had a surprise one today, so I just gotta be sure.
I remember your name coming up earlier over
Yeah,
radio.
I had a big warrant, and I served it, so.
Yep,
I just want to make sure I'm all
seeing
good.
anything.
Okay, cool. I just don't
you
want to
should
be
be good
driving
for
my
the time
friend's
being.
car with a warrant. Thanks.
Yep, you should be good for the time being.
Deputy, are you okay if we ask the next question?
Oh, sure. Yep.
Fuck.
Okay,
God damn it.
I'm
Well,
a
you know,
defense
accents
attorney.
happen.
I was wondering if there was a command member around from the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Let me take a look. No, there are none.
Okay, I tried. Thank you.
What everybody doing?
All right, well, I'm gonna let
Hey,
Simba
man.
know that there's no one from command around.
Having people line up to...
Unlucky.
Oh, okay.
Fucking unlucky. Can't be LSPD, huh?
No, the hut was pressed by ECSOs.
Man, it's juicy, man. I don't. Oh God, dude. Who killed Rick Wades? If we can find out who killed Rick Wades, we can ask them if it was. Ah, dude. What if we could? Oh, bro. All we need is them to admit that Morgan Luna put them up to it. To silence Rick Wades from being able to admit that she lied and was not conflicted. But she didn't lie on the stand. She just avoided. Well, that's a problem.
All right, Kenny, you have a good night, and I'm looking forward to that story. All right?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Listen, Ted, you gonna be good?
Yeah, I'm good here. I mean, I work at that hospital right across the way as well.
Oh shit, you double dipping jobs over there, huh?
Oh yeah, I get to work reception at the hospital, and then they call me, and hopefully it's right to here.
Listen, there is one thing I just realized that might be a problem.
You know, the angle is to go after Morgan Luna to prove that she was lying about being conflicted, right?
Oh yeah, I mean no, it's not even that. It's just to, get the questions going. She's the only one you could really question.
Right, and expose potential corruption, etc., right?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, she lied to say she was conflicted to avoid having to potentially go on the stand. But the plea deal was passed. So is there enough? I mean,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Is
No,
there
this
enough
is-
to for that to be corruption? Or because the plea deal happened and she never actually,
Look,
lied on the stand or anything?
public servant or official abuses the authority and access of their office through gross negligence or maliciously. So the thing here is, it doesn't matter if it's if she had testified or not. She uh, she could have signed off on the plea negotiation, but said she couldn't because she's conflicted, right? And well, that's corruption.
That is corruption.
If she was not actually conflicted, which we all believe she was not actually conflicted, she abused the authority and access of her office maliciously as a public servant or a public official. Yeah.
So,
So basically, she prolonged the detention and violated the rights by lying about being conflicted to get out of doing her job in a way maliciously because she does not like that Simba acted against a member of the DOJ or Lars as a personal relationship, whatever. But she was acting as a judge at the time. Lars was a victim and not acting as a judge at the time, so we can't really hit Lars with corruption for screaming about being a victim and whatnot, because really, he's allowed to say whatever he
right,
wants
right.
as a victim, and the cops have to know better not to do any of that stuff. Now, did they try to make him happy? Most certainly. Did
Definitely.
Luna, as a judge, though, active? That's the issue.
So here's my next question. Let's say two things. Hypothetically, let's say that I do find out who killed Rick Waits. And let's say, hypothetically, that individual either did it on behalf of Morgan Luna or didn't do it on behalf of Morgan Luna, but was willing to say that they did it on behalf of Morgan Luna for whatever reason, right?
But it makes for a hell of a story.
Right. So let's just say that they do say that they're willing to say that they did it on behalf of Morgan Luna, right? Hypothetically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that's a great story that will certainly lead to a court case where a whole bunch of stuff can be subpoenaed, and she'll actually have to get onto the stand.
Okay. And so let's say hypothetically, I'm able to convince this individual to do that, and we are able to put her on the stand. Are you willing to be this individual's defense attorney?
Well, no, I would not be able to be this individual's defense attorney because I would have to introduce, you'd have to call on me to introduce my own evidence to go towards Morgan Luna's desire to see
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Kill Rick Waits.
So then my next question would be,
I would certainly testify though.
Arguably, the best defense lawyer in the state, arguably, just got killed. So who's got the balls to take this thing? Who's got the balls and the ability?
Listen, this Killian guy, no matter how much, no matter how much Simba is not happy about him, this Killian guy's okay with in my book. I think he's got his chops about him.
You were at the trial today?
Okay. No, I wasn't at the trial. Did it go well or not?
He got tossed a freebie because of some scuffed shit with some DNA sequences and shit like that as far as the crowbar situation. So he got tossed a freebie and Human Man walked free, first-degree murder. Caught by the judge.
I've seen Killian operate elsewhere, I think. Listen, he looks like a lawyer. He's got Turkish hair plugs. I think he can handle it.
Okay.
But besides, we don't really care about doing anything but, affecting change.
That's right. That's right.
And the DOJ, So even if she's found guilty or not, maybe Governor Bones doesn't want her there because, leaves a lot of questions and an unsavory look.
Okay, so that was my first question. So I need you to do me a favor. I will do my part in this and investigate the fuck out of this and figure out if I can pull some strings and come up with some some leads here to push us in the right direction. What I need from you is I need you to go and find the best fucking defense lawyer there is, someone who would potentially be able to take this case, who's got the balls for it, and make sure that they're the right person for the job.
Well, it's kind of hard. It's just, I think it's usually me and Killian. Maybe Amber would want to do it.
Well, that's, you got access to you call them up, talk to them, have a drink with them, whatever, see if we can find the right person. Because even if we get all the ducks in a row and we don't have the right person to actually go up against the judge, then it doesn't matter.
Well, so listen, I'll figure that out once you figure out who done it, and we have to convince them to do what you're talking about ahead of, really before they could talk to that defense attorney, if that makes sense, right?
Right. Yeah.
And ultimately, if they don't end up getting caught, well, we have to tip it off, let them know that this is the person that did it, so they do get caught, and then help them navigate that narrative.
Even so, here's the next thing, and the final thing, I'll let you go. Even if we are not able to do any of that, at the very least, I can
publish the story and drag it into the
I can release this story to have in the public, the general public, start to question Morgan Luna and if they are in fact corrupt. And this is something I'll make sure I put right in front of the governor as well. The thing is that I know they're gonna come after me for defamation. So that's where,
Oh no, she's a public official.
So what? They can't go after me for defamation?
Oh,
Because
no,
I'm
it's
gonna
a
release
lot
the
worse.
text
Look,
messages. I release.
you don't have to say anything outright. You just have to imply it, right? So a false statement about a person that is communicated to a third party where the defendant is at fault for at least negligence and damages are suffered by the plaintiff's property, business, reputation, or profession. Statements about public officials require actual malice. So you are an investigative reporter, and you are just reporting on what you are hearing through various streams of information. And because she's a public official, that statement you made, they have to prove you actually had malice in what you were doing and that you weren't doing it for the good of the citizenry of Los Santos.
Perfect.
So you have to make sure that you put in there, I am doing this as an investigative reporter acting on the good of the citizenry of Los Santos.
So
And
here's what we're
that
gonna
way
do.
it's difficult for them to. I'll read the article.
Well, it's going to be a video, is what it'll be, because that's what grabs people. It'll be a video with the right questions, then it'll be a release of the, text messages shortly afterwards.
Yeah.
But what I would like to do, just to make sure we're on the
Hello
same
there.
page, is
Hello. Are you a command member?
I am. How can I help you?
Hey, what's your name, Sonny?
My name is Sergeant Riley Somerset.
Hello,
I'll let you do your thing. I'll text you. So all we have to do is make sure that, number one, we have someone to back us for potential defamation, and then number two, we have we also send him the video before we publish it, so he's like, yeah, it's good. This dude's voice has got to kill him. It's fucking crazy. This is juicy, man. This is so good. I kind of like... It's good and bad. Number one, it's great RP. Great RP. And that's, the end of the day, what we're here for. The bad part is that if we potentially take down one of the only 2 active judges in the city, that's going to suck. Because there's already a shortage of judges. But, it's like, we got to go where the RP goes, right? It's fucking... This picture, I need to get a new picture from Moonbeam. Hey, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, your picture is fucked for me, by the way. I gotta get the picture for your contact.
Alright.
We where?
I'm at the shop. I need like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm on my way there right now.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm literally en route.
Alright.
Yeah, he's doing the old man raspy voice, but I like it. Some good shit. Good being back after a couple days, jumping into some juice. Makes you wonder, huh?
Makes you wonder, the corruption. It sounds like... Man, I wish there was fucking footage at PDM. Any normal car place would definitely have fucking video cameras to show if there was proof of her actually being there. Why would she... Here's what I don't understand. Why would she lie about it? Was she just doing it as a favor to Lars to like help him out? And like, would they would both be in on the corruption then? Because Lars and Rick would know, right? That technically makes Lars corrupt too for knowing and going along with the fact that Morgan Luna said that she was there. You know, maybe she was there. Maybe she was in the car somewhere and saw it, but they were on the back side of the building. So if she wasn't there and it was just the two of them, how could she have seen? How could she say that she was conflicted also? It just sounds like she wanted to fuck this guy over to make him sit in the prison cells, but even that doesn't really make sense. Like, why? Like, why do you care that somebody tried to attack Lars and punish him for like days on end being on the hut thing? Like, it almost doesn't seem like something is adding up. Like, and I don't think like Simba gave the impression that he would lie. Like, there's no impression to me from Simba of being like, yeah, I'm gonna outwardly lie to the news. Like, he owned up to everything. He didn't give a fuck. So I don't think he's lying. And if Ted is lying, he believes that he's not lying, right? So then that just begs the question of who killed Rick Wades and why? And if he was also the best defense lawyer in the state, why go after the best defense lawyer in the state? Why, if you're a criminal, why would you kill like one of the best guys who can get you out of there? Obviously, he sounds like he was a prick, you know, because he was you know, he going down there taunting the guy in prison, which is ridiculous. So a criminal's not going to go after the best defense lawyer unless he was like individually a prick to you, like a dickhead. But
Hey, what's going on?
Hey. How you doing? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm chilling, man. Chilling, been busy. You before you smoke that, you wanna go wherever you feel. Are you good? Are you like in danger or something, man?
I could be. Not yet. Let's you know.
That's what I was telling Winston and them. I'm like, man, I can only imagine like some of the info he comes upon could be like potentially one that puts a target on him. But yeah, let's get in the car and go somewhere, man.
Let's go for a ride, yeah?
It's a pretty active spot, so.
You got the imp around here, that bad boy? You want to just take the cab?
I'm afraid to pull it out. Apparently, some people have been pulling their cars out and they're like instantly fucking brick, bro. Just like the mechanic piece of shit they're smoking, and I'm not being. I already lost 7K when they. Yo, so did I tell you I took it out one day?
7K is fucking insane, by the way. That's like all the money I have to my name. I think about eight grand total.
Took my fucking wheels, stripped my paint, my tent. I'm like, yo, I'm like deathly afraid of the valet right now. So,
what the fuck? What, you don't get all that back?
Well, I did. So I think I'm like patient zero, yo. I filed a report with the insurance company, and then it's almost like a class action thing. As soon as I filed my report, all these other people started tacking on to it. We're having like similar issues with the valet, so. I mean, it's not anything that like I'm gonna re-escalate. Like I already made my claim. They'll get back to it. I'm sure it's not like a big priority, you know. So it's just one of those things where it's like, hopefully I get my money back. If not, fuck, so be it.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. I'm glad you're more chill about 7 grand. I'd probably kill a guy over 7 grand right now.
Yeah, you know, it's fine, dude. I got a car that's more than most can say, so, you know,
True.
strikes and gutters.
I can only imagine how many fucking taxi fares that you did to get 15 grand, 20 grand, whatever the fuck it was.
I
15
saved
grand.
up like close to like 17 G's, and then took on the. Oh, I'm the co-owner of Smoke on the Water as of today.
Holy shit, we should be fucking celebrating. That's incredible.
Yeah, Winsong, you know, extended the offer to me a couple days ago and told me to think about it, and had a bunch of nice things to say, and so I told her, like, you know, like, I'm gonna be doing what I was already doing regardless. To me, I'm like, it's just like a title, you know, like I'm gonna keep doing everything I've already been doing, you know, but
You getting like a profit increase out of that? I mean, you gotta be, right?
she always tries to like pay me all this money, and I always try to like get her to not pay me.
She's not saying yeah and give me some money. I'm not making nothing at Weazel yet.
That's funny. No, I get a cut, right? Like, I oversee all the growing operations. Whenever I take people with me, like, I pay them out for that portion of it. So, like, everybody eats. You know what I mean? I always try to look out for others instead of just, like, worrying about my own money. Because, like I said, I got my car, right? Like, there's some people that I work with that don't even have their own car yet. So I'm trying to make sure my people are getting their fair share of shit before I just, like, I don't know.
Somebody landing right now? What the fuck is this?
So you wanted to go to like a spot, you chose the fucking airport, dog?
Well, you got a more private spot? I was thinking I could see if anybody's coming.
Then LSIA? Okay, well. Look, I'm just here for the ride. I'm just a passenger.
But you think I can get a more private spot?
Then the international airport? Probably, but I mean, how many people are coming out here?
Just forget if we're gonna talk. You know, that little fucking thing. You ever try to steal one of these?
No, I have not tried to steal a fucking aircraft and, you know, have the FAA coming down my neck.
You know, for a guy that smokes weed, you're pretty unchill.
What's unchill about not wanting to get wrapped up in stealing a fucking airplane?
All right. Yeah, it's we can see anybody fucking coming.
Yes. No, this is good.
You got some weed for yourself?
Yeah.
You you got a brother, by the way?
You know, people told me about a potential doppelganger scenario out there. I haven't ran into this person yet. Does he look exactly like me? Just maybe no glasses.
Jesus Christ, this is some good shit, by the way. Maybe you grow this?
More than likely, yeah.
Genius acid. This is fucking good shit.
I got some new strains that I came upon. One's called Prison as Fuck, and the other one is called Yankee Notorious.
Yankee Notorious? I like that.
Yeah, Yankee Notorious and Prison as Fuck are a couple other strains. That
Prison as Fuck is also good. This is some good shit.
That one. Prison as Fuck goes hard, bro.
Just you're not coming up with these on your own. You're mixing this.
No, yeah, these are ones that I name. These ones I just discovered.
Ain't that some shit? It's been an interesting day.
Yeah, what's been going on?
It's been an interesting day to say the least. Surprise, surprise, corruption, right?
Yeah, it's a little bit what I was kind of talking to you about as well, but from a different territory.
Which territory exactly? What happened? What happened to you?
Polito. I told you briefly.
Oh,
well,
yeah, that's
we
right.
We got a bunch of Politians that come through Smoke on the Water because they kind of seek refuge, and we got a guy that actually turns Politians onto our place, and we have certain code language and whatnot that we use in order to sort of, from provide these people with certain things, that, like I said, are seeking refuge and other things. So, because Windsong is very much pro human rights and all these other things, and I mean, bro, we've been getting into Polito a lot because I don't know if you've seen any of these burners and all these other cookers coming out of Polito, but they have special outlets. Similar to like how there's American outlets for our appliances, and you go to Europe or Asia, they got their own. You need like adapters and shit. So this hardware coming out of Polito, we used to be able to plug into our power grid, but now they're configured with special outlets, so you have to be on the Politian power grid in order to even use these things. Access to Polito is not easy. So I don't know.
It's
Have
easier
you?
than you would think, actually.
Well, depends on who you ask.
That's another
right?
conversation, but we could definitely. While
Have
we're
you
on the
met any
topic,
of
we
these
could definitely.
Wolfpack kids from the college up there? The Wolfpack.
They're wearing the black and the different color jackets. Is it the
No,
actual
it's
red
like
and white?
it's the red and white. They got the Lettermans. It's a bunch of college kids. They go by the Wolfpack, right? Anyways, they've been coming to the shop for a little bit now, and we're getting a tarot reading from Winsong, and became good friends at the shop. We gave them like a promo affiliate code, so if anybody came in and used like Wolfpack 20, we would set aside part of those funds for them. Like I said, we do affiliate programs with certain people or businesses, etc. Um, anyways, these fucking college kids got the bright idea to break into another country and like bring drugs and all this other shit. Got caught, and a gentleman that goes by God Emperor Prior, who is basically like the prime minister or whatever of Polito, got a hold of their phone and made contact with Winsong through their phone, and basically told them, "I have your friends. If you want your friends, I need something from you." And that something was naturally weed, seeds in particular. And from that, when we went up and were brought in by God Emperor Prior, as well as the Prince of Polito named Fabi, and the Director of Agriculture named Alan, they proceeded to give us a tour of Polito to show us their great nation. And our first stop was the farm, and we were checking out their farms. Some of their local citizens were out there tending to the potatoes. And then out of nowhere, one of these Emperor beaters comes fucking rolling up. This guy named Walter or something like that, who's known as the Tomato King, had the wolf pack in the back because they were being held prisoner. And what they do up there in Polito is they put their prisoners in the fields to work. Some like 13th or whatever amendment type of shit where like slave labor is illegal except for if they're prisoners. So the God Emperor Prior is like, "Yeah, Walter, why don't you take him out there and put him to work?" And then out of nowhere, he's like, "Hey, Walter, how about you use the motivation stick?" Turns out the motivation stick is just a fucking cop baton that this guy was beating him with to get him to work harder.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, bro, the people up there are so oppressed, it's fucking crazy. And then
Wait a minute. This guy Emperor is beating the shit out of him, or this guy Walter is?
Walter, Politian up there. And these people are like fucking brainwashed, bro. They're very much like dude, this is the closest I'll ever be to North Korea, right? Like, it's almost like some Shutter Island type shit. Like, everybody that like is Politian is like, "I love Polito, it's great." And it just so happened to be Tomato Day, so everybody's like, "Happy Tomato Day," But like, their whole fucking country is absolutely fucking dilapidated, right? And run down. All of their cars are, dude, this place is like being stuck in it's like going into a time capsule that's like 50 years ago. It was a trip. We ended up
Yeah, I
getting
own one.
taken
I
to
own one of those
the
cars.
re-education center, which was basically a fucking gulag with stockades. We were being like held political prisoner at some point, and then out of nowhere, after being locked up in there, after like 10 or 15 minutes, God Emperor Prior, Prince Fabi, and the people come back. They're like, "Huh, we were just pranking," and we were so panicked, we were just like, "Ha ha ha, yeah, that was funny," like totally just like on edge the whole time, dude.
Right? Yeah.
Because these people have such a monotone energy to where it's like you don't actually know if they're being serious or not. It was very unsettling, and it's almost like the whole town is in on this whole thing, and it was weird, bro. But anyways, took us back to the sheriff station or their police headquarters and got talking to business, and basically God Emperor Pryor was wanting access to weed seeds because he wanted to test to see why people were okay with working minimum wage for 4 years because of weed and all this other shit. Uh, and basically, in exchange for us bringing up weed seeds, like we could get free access to Polito because the equipment. I don't know if you know, a lot of people when they're making weed and growing weed, drying it and everything, they're coming up on a lot of trim, leftover weed that they have absolutely nothing to that they can do with. We're thinking with this equipment, once we can figure out the recipe, we'll be able to make some sort of weed butter or hash or something. Therefore, taking care of the leftover weed issue, and in turn, finding a new means and way of distribution of THC, et cetera, et cetera. So, in exchange for us being able to access the Pollution power grid and do our science experiments, we bring them weed seeds, 5 weed seeds for every entry. Right? That's our exchange. Um, and there was so much that happened in between that. They locked us in the stockades and were like having the people kind of watch us in prison. It was, dude, it was a mind fuck. I'm surprised we made it out of there alive. I'm being honest with you, let alone made it out of there at all. Because I've heard horror stories of people that literally get taken prisoner, and the only way they get let out is when they make exchanges for Pollution citizens down here in jail. So some people get held up there for years before they ever get released because they're treated like, currency in exchange for whatever the fucking Pollution government wants. So we were fucking freaking out and on edge the whole time because we never thought if we could fucking get out. It was a whole fucking thing, dude. But ipso facto, we have lots of Pollutions that come through Smoke on the Water. And one of them, I was talking to, basically turned me on to the fact that, I mean, those pills. I'm sure you've seen some of these perks coming,
Yeah.
on the streets. Yo, those
I
are
think I
all
still
coming
got
out
one
of
for $50.
Polito. Those are all coming out of Polito, and the Mounties are running that whole fucking drug trade, bro. In exchange for these pills, they're making deals with San Andreas citizens in exchange for weapons, ammo, whatever other illicit goods that they deem illegal to their citizens, but on the back, or like they'll say it's contraband. If you're going through the border, like, oh, this is contraband, they'll seize it from you and say they don't know what they're talking about. When realistically is all the Mounties, God Emperor Pryor, Prince Fabi, the Director of Agriculture, all these people are living like kings, man. It's like the worst of the worst of like socialist meets communist meets Marxist who never read Marx. So all the Mounties are living on fucking cloud nine while all their citizens are getting beat with motivation sticks, probably have tapeworms, and are eating nothing but like raw potatoes, bread, and water, dirty fucking Pollution water. It's fucked up, dude. But the Mounties are running the whole drug trade, and they're weaponizing themselves through San Andreas citizens because they have no way of getting guns or ammo otherwise. So I feel like there's some. This is like the perfect setup for a fucking banana republic, man. Something's gonna fucking happen in Polito or at the border, or we might even see a potential seize of sorts at some point. I don't know what's going on, dude, but it's getting fucking spicy up there. That's why I called you when I got tipped off that the Mounties were literally running the whole fucking perk trade across the border.
It would make sense. I bought the one I got for $50 from Doris, who was at one point a Mountie. Right?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they're running the whole fucking scene.
Well, the question is what do they do? You ever had one?
Yeah, I've popped one before. I didn't feel anything from it. From what I know, is people, a lot of these gangs, crews, whatever, if they're holding down their block, they're set, they're pushing weed, perks, whatever. once they do it enough, I think with the perks, at first they got to give out a lot of free samples to locals in a consistent area, and after a certain amount of time, like these people start paying really good fucking money for them. Like I know
The
some
perks.
people, yeah, I know some people on farm that are making an absolute fucking killing off pushing P, baby.
Really?
Yes. So that's where it's at, right? These guys build up a clientele with their locals and their hoods, and after extended periods of times, that currency goes up and up and up, and they're charging prime rate to their locals and getting absolute fucking stupid amounts of money.
From the peas and not the weed.
Both.
How much?
I think the perks are more lucrative. I can't say for certain, but I know regardless, like the more you sell consistently in these areas and build up your local clientele, the more they're paying.
So, you guys aren't pushing weed on the street? They're buying wholesale from you, or they just growing their own?
We don't sell weed, bro. Like we would lose our fucking store, dude.
Well, you do sell
I
weed.
mean, well, yeah, but we sell joints. We're a legal dispo. We have a legal farm where we have to grow and like.
Oh, you got that zoned off?
Yeah, and we're actually in the process of getting a new farm location because we're expanding into the produce market. Because I don't know if you know, there's a major drought amongst produce with the restaurants, and where we're currently at, we can't put produce in the ground. It requires more of an actual tilled sort of farmland. So we put in for a redistribution up there into grapeseed because we want to be able to plant a fuck ton of produce. Potatoes is like the main vegetable needed because like even Plan B, their waffles are potato based. All of the hamburger buns are
Sure
potato
about that?
based.
They
French
potato
fries,
based?
yeah, they're potato based. They use potatoes to make waffles, bread for hamburger buns, potatoes for fries. That is the main. Not to say that like Up and Atom and Burger Shot don't use tomatoes and lettuce as well, but the main vegetable that gets used more than anything is fucking potatoes. And so many of these restaurants have been closed because they have no fucking produce, dude. Because nobody's growing. So, and there's no limit on what we can, like, we're limited in terms of how many weed plants we can grow. But there's no limit in terms of how many vegetables we can grow. But because we can only grow vegetables in certain locations, we put in today or yesterday a request for transfer with the judge and let him know why.
Which judge?
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get it. I can't remember what his name was, but Winsong does all
Laz?
that. No, I literally couldn't give you a name.
There's only 3 judges that exist. Morgan
not
Luna,
Morgan. It's not Morgan.
Laz, and John La.
I think it might be Lars.
Cowboy Head?
I just feel like it's him because I know it's not Morgan, and I haven't heard John Law, so it only just leads me to believe.
It probably is.
Because we're going to use that as not only another passive form of income, but we're going to have to beef up our security, and this produce, the sales from the produce, will be able to basically cover the additional security needs we're going to need upon moving to this farm. But yeah, no, we don't sell to locals, bro. And problem is, there might be a couple of our employees, because we do have some employees that live what you could deem more of a nefarious lifestyle that may have sold weed on the streets, but it's not weed that's coming from our shop. It's weed that they're finding in houses from robberies and shit. But I was talking about with Winsong today, and we really got to nip that in the butt because, like, let's just say they're growing their own weed or getting their own weed, even if it's not smoke on the water weed. If they get caught, what's the fucking implication going to be? That smoke on the water is supplying this, right? So it was something we actually were just talking about today, and we really got to have like I think we're gonna do like a staff meeting soon to sort of reiterate some of these things. We got a bunch of new employees. Fuck, we had some cops come in and try to audit us the other day and buy more than the legal limit, right? Like we got people coming in all the time trying to I guess see if we're abiding by the laws and shit. But we do have some employees that are criminals, for lack of a better word, and shit that they might be doing outside of the shop could have serious, implications and ramifications against the business itself. And well, that's kind of like a serious talk that we're gonna have to have. So it's just like,
Well-
look, I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life, but it's like, bro, you're gonna put the fucking business in jeopardy here.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It makes sense, but you know, as long as they're not doing that, that's fine. Let them do everything else because we need guys on the street getting, you know, certain information, and that's where it leads to the conversation that we're about to have.
So you said you came upon some pretty crazy corruption. What's going on?
Oh yeah, it's fucking. I'm gonna tell you what I need first, or what I would like, and then I'm gonna ask for some advice after you're aware of this information about what I should or maybe shouldn't do. The first thing is, do you know of an individual named Rick Wades?
I don't know the person. I know I've heard the name.
Well, if you checked up on the news recently, Rick Wades was murdered, stabbed 3 times, dead. He was arguably the best defense lawyer in the city. Right?
Okay.
I need to find out who killed Rick Wades.
Rick Way's defense attorney was killed. How many days ago?
Happened today. Only hours ago.
Jesus, where?
That I don't know. That I don't know. I could probably get that information, but here's the funny thing, right? As from what I hear, the guy was a prick, you know? But that being said, usually if you're a criminal, you're not gonna kill the best defense lawyer in the city. That makes sense. Even if the guy was an asshole. You know?
I mean, depends on the criminal, I would say. Some criminals are fucking retarded. Let's be
That's
honest
fair.
here.
That's fair. You know, we can't chalk it up to whatever, but you would think that if his reputation was potentially well enough known to most criminals, which I don't know if it was, but if it was, then they wouldn't probably be going after the one guy that might be able to save their ass if they needed a good defense attorney, right?
Or, just hypothetically, let's say it was a criminal and he just felt like maybe he didn't get as good of a fucking outcome as he was expecting and just took it out on his lawyer. That could be
Could
like
be.
a scenario. You know?
Could be. Definitely could be.
But if he's so good, then he could also be a threat to other potential defense attorneys or even prosecutors, or maybe he knew something about government corruption, or there's so many different things that could, you know. So you said he was stabbed to death today. Don't have a location.
I can get that. I can work on that. Just know he was stabbed 3 times, one in the neck, one in an artery somewhere, fucking, I think another one in the lung or something like that. So, you know, somebody was trying to make sure this guy was dead, right?
Yeah.
And here's where, you know, it goes deeper than just surface level. Well, I ended up meeting a guy named Ted, right? This stays here between us, and this has to stay here between us. You know, you hear something, you tell a friend, and you tell a friend, that person tells a friend. This is you're the friend that I'm fucking telling, and it stays right here because I need some advice afterwards, and I also need to know who killed Rick Wades.
Okay.
So I meet a guy named Ted. He's a lawyer, right? I
He
go on
also
this.
a defense lawyer?
He's
or-
also a defense lawyer. Yeah.
Okay.
And just so happens that I mentioned that Rick Wades
Wait,
had
is that
passed.
fucking old guy Danahay or whatever?
Yep.
That he tried fucking extorting Winsong for like $300 over some fucking bullshit that his client 100% did. So that guy, I already don't like that guy.
Fair enough.
Throw
That's
that out
fine.
there.
You know, whether or not that situation was an accurate thing or bullshit, who knows? But regardless, I meet the guy Ted. I give him a ride. Ted takes me with him. We do a little paralegal work. We get to talking. I tell him about Rick Wades, and he says he tells me about a guy named Simba. You know a guy named Simba?
Yeah. He's banned from smoke on the water.
Is that right? And why is that?
Hold on, T-Mac just texted me that he's probably gonna crash. Just let me text him real quick. He did like a bunch of shit, came in. I think he like either robbed people at the store or like stabbed people at the store or whatever. So he was put up on the wall of shame. Anybody on the wall of shame is basically 86th.
That
He's
checks
just
out.
a habitual shit stirrer. I've never
Yeah,
met him
he's-
personally, but everything I hear about the guy is just he's that guy, right?
He's a kid living a troubled life who obviously enjoys stabbing people, right?
Yeah.
Comes from maybe a rougher or different background. You know, the kind of guys that we would see over there in Broker, back in Liberty.
Yeah.
Regardless, anyway, so I meet this kid Simba, and he's on a hut charge right now. So I gotta go talk to him in prison. Me and Ted.
For what?
Terrorism. His second charge.
Second charge of terrorism. Holy fuck.
Well, the irony is the fact that both of the times he was charged with terrorism are bullshit. So, anyway, you know, Ted can't tell me this stuff himself, right? Confidentiality and all that, but he said Simba could. So that's where we have the conversation about Rick Waits. And Simba tells me a story, right, of the first time that he was put in prison for terrorism. The story goes a little something like this. I'll give you the briefer version. At some point in time, this Judge Laz was holding a trial, and he decided that he was going to kick Simba and his friend out of court, right? Some days pass, weeks, whatever, and Simba happens to go by PDM, and he recognizes Laz. Laz is a very recognizable judge. He's always wearing a fucking cowboy hat, this guy.
Yeah.
He sees Laz there, right? Laz was getting a car sold to him by Rick Waits at PDM. Nobody else is at PDM.
Wait, I know Rick Waits now. Yeah, he was okay. I've talked to him before trying to get cars.
Got a beard. You can see his face. I posted his fucking mug.
Yeah, it's got like
on
brownish
Weazel
black
News.
hair, beard.
Yep, he's got a
Okay.
beard. Yep.
Now I know. Okay.
Anyway, so Rick Waits is selling Laz a car, right? A couple of buddies in at DOJ. He selling him a car. There's nobody else there. He sees him on the backside of the building. So Simba decides he's gonna get revenge, and he's gonna fucking stab Laz for kicking him out of the courtroom. Okay. So he goes to try and stab the guy. He fucking whiffs. Laz guns his ass down.
Badass judge.
And, you know, Simba, while he was trying to fucking stab this guy and stab in the air and whatnot, he's like, this is because you kicked me out of the fucking courtroom. Right? And so they charge him with terrorism. Because the judge, Laz, says you gotta charge this guy with terrorism. And it's obviously that's bullshit, right? That's the reason he was charged with terrorism for his words, right? They tried to play that he was an assassin trying to change policy or some bullshit. So, you know, the cops, they don't do that at first. They take him down to the station. They said, no, we're not going to charge you with that. Next thing you know, the chief of police of LSPD walks in the room and says, you got to charge him.
Of LSPD.
Some guy named Chalk.
Dick Chalk?
Nah, not Dick Chalk. Different Chalk.
This Dick Chalk.
Some guy named Chalk, who's chief of police at LSPD, I guess gets a call from, you know, the judge, Laz himself, saying, you better charge this motherfucker with terrorism. So he tells the cops that are on the thing to charge this guy with terrorism. Some bullshit, right? So, you know, they got him by the balls. It's top down, so they can't, you know, go against the chief, so they charge this fucking guy with terrorism. And terrorism's a hut charge, so Simba goes to prison, right?
Yeah.
Well, Simba gets a call, and he calls for a lawyer, right? He gets a phone, he calls for a lawyer, he needs somebody to represent him in prison. The guy answers, and he says that, yeah, he'll represent him or whatnot. And then he tells him, actually, you know, just kidding, I can't represent you. I'm actually a fucking witness. I was there, you dickhead. And it's Rick Waits. Yeah. And he's like, well, what the fuck? Why did you say that, you know, sooner? Well, guess what? Guess who walks through the fucking doors to go and see Simba in person? Rick Waits. Comes down there to gloat. Tell him that he's fucked and all this stuff and all this, you know, this and that or whatever. Talk some shit to this guy. So it just so happens somebody breaks out of prison, hops the wall, goes and stabs Rick Waits, and then hops back over the fucking wall. And, you know, just allegedly, of course. And then, obviously, this fucking guy's bleeding out on the ground and all this shit, and they have a conversation, right? And,
It'd be easy for them to find out who that was. There's only so many people incarcerated.
Well, no, look, this is not when he was killed. This is before, right? There was just, he did, obviously, Simba didn't like that he was talking shit, so he busted out of prison. He fucking stabbed the guy. One of his friends did or whatever. Then he hopped back into prison. and Rick Wade, you know, he got what he deserved.
That wasn't today. That was the.
That
first
wasn't today.
charge.
That wasn't today.
Okay.
So, so at this point, he's talking on the ground. He's like, "Yeah, I can't represent you because I'm conflicted. Because obviously, I'm, you know, I'm a person that was there, right? I was a witness to the thing. I'm testifying against you." Well, at some point in time, whenever he was put on this hut charge, he tried to get another judge to obviously, you know, fucking see the bench trial. He wanted to go to bench trial. He wanted a fucking trial, right? Nobody would give him a trial. This guy, nobody give him a trial. And the other judge, there are 3 judges in the city. The other judge, Morgan Luna, said that she was conflicted whenever he tried to get a trial. And she said that I can't do that. I'm conflicted because I was also there, she claims. And now Simba knows that's
because she's a witness.
She claimed that she was a witness, that she was there when it happened. And Simba knows this is bullshit. But when Rick Wades is on the ground bleeding like a stuck pig, Simba tells him this, and Rick Wade goes, "What? No, she wasn't there. She shouldn't be conflicted." And now this doesn't make sense to Simba. He's like, why the fuck would his story, you know, not add up here? So anyway, lawyer Annabelle gets him. He's fucked, right? Nobody's taking. There's only one other judge, John Law, and the guy who's taking forever. He's stuck in there for days at this point now. I think he's in there for 7 days or something crazy, 3 to 7. I can't remember what. He's in there for, I'm sorry, years, right? You know, it feels like days, but it's years. So he's in there for a long fucking time. You know, his life is just going nowhere. He's stuck in his hut charge. He can't get out. And so the lawyer representing Annabelle, she decides to go for a plea deal. He was forced into a plea deal. He takes the plea deal, and he gets out on lesser charges. Now, had he been afforded his rights to a public and speedy trial, like he should have, then this judge, Morgan Luna, would have had to go on the stand, and she would have had to admit, you know, that she was, in fact, there, right? She would have had to say it, which is bullshit. It would have been perjury. It would have cost her a job. But clearly, she being a friend of Law's, I guess, they wanted to fuck this guy over for trying to stab him. Didn't even get the stab off, by the way. Just tried to. And they wanted to fuck this guy over and, you know, force him to stay there for a long period of time. So, conveniently, today, the only guy who knew that this was bullshit, the only guy who knew that Morgan Luna was in fact lying and was not actually there, who would admit it, just so happens to have been killed. Rick Wades.
Judges fucking killed him.
So, as you can see, corruption, if what these guys are saying is true, and I have no reason to feel like Simba would lie to me. I mean, this guy was owning up to everything. Why the fuck would he lie about this?
Of reason to think that he would lie. He's kind of a piece
Why would he?
of shit, but
Okay, fair enough,
fucked.
right? But why would he lie about a judge saying that they were conflicted? Because then I also have these text messages, right? It gets juicier. So Rick Wades gets killed. Nobody can actually attest now to the fact that she was lying about it. Okay? And it begs the question, why was Rick Wades killed? Who killed Rick Wades? And that's why I need to find out and talk to this person. Because if we can find out that the person who killed Rick Wades was in fact tied to Morgan Luna, then that opens an investigation. And that would have to put her on the stand. And if she's put on the stand, then, you know, some things would be subpoenaed and, you know, phone records, etc., etc. And she would have to testify saying that she was, in fact, you know, there like she claims she was. And potentially lying, perjury, and whatnot. But even if we can't, I'm going to release this story and give, you know, the implication to the public that possibly Morgan Luna is corrupt. And start to beg the question.
There's a simple way to figure some of that out, potentially.
Well, funny enough,
Somebody robs them of their phones.
Right, yeah, that would be great, right? And that's the angle. This is a couple different angles why I was going to talk to you. So, when Rick Wades was, when he was killed, at some point today, this text message went into the EMS service line from Judge Luna.
Don't text me anything. by the way.
Okay,
Don't
that's
be-
fine.
yeah,
That's fine. Well, it's just a text message. It's just a text message, right?
Just read it to me. Don't be.
In
saying
this
that
text
shit.
message, it shows Morgan Luna's number at the top, and it's to the service line. It says, "This is Judge Luna. Please call me back." That was days before, and then there's another one that says, "Are there any therapists on duty?" Days before, and then the one today at 8:26 p.m. has a Rick Wade's been brought through the hospital. Now, why would she be wondering if Rick Wade's was brought to the hospital? Right? You could say
She could have
colleagues or whatever,
potentially
right?
Been there and saw what happened and was maybe worried, right? Or she's concerned. Just hypothetically, if she was the one, sort of deal. I don't know, right?
There's a number of different reasons one could, one could assume, right?
Yeah.
But if it just so conveniently happens to be the one guy that could prove this is now dead, right? And that's where we're at. So now it's in my lap, right? There are people that would like me to expose the fact that there is no checks and balances, that the LSPD is a corrupt, lapdog for laws, and the chief of police is willing to do whatever the fuck laws says, even force terrorism charge based off of words, a few words, have you, of a guy that wasn't actually stabbed, and trying to levy and throw terrorism on fucking anybody. And not only that a judge was lying about where they were just to impede, this guy's fucking trial and make him fucking sit in prison for more years. And that Morgan Luna's corrupt. Now, we could go after Laz, right? But Laz is the top dog. And Ted's like, if you go after Laz, you're going to paint a real big target on your back. And they're definitely coming for you. But if you go after his number 2, then, he can probably let that one sink. Right? It's not him in the crosshairs. It's just somebody else. So they could probably take a bullet. So my question is this. Number 1, who killed fucking Rick Waits? And number 2, is it worth putting this fucking information out there? Even if it's just to imply and have people question if, in fact, Morgan Luna is corrupt, and release this text message. All to obviously imply that potentially judges in the DOJ are acting as the checks and balances, and that one of them might very well be corrupt and has potentially been involved in the killing of Rick Waits.
Well,
because they got Waits. So why stop putting this out there? Who's to say they don't go for me next?
Well, no, that's a fair assumption, right? This whole thing reeks of fucking slippery slopes. But then again, it's like if Rick Wade's was in such a tight circle with these justices, it also wouldn't make sense for them to kill him, unless there was other dealings or whatever that aren't related to this, No, the Simba thing, the terrorism charge is a fucking stretch and a half if I've ever heard one.
Oh, definitely. I mean, it would have got cooked in court, but they refused his right to go to court. They refused his right to go to bench trial because they were acting, obviously, laws is conflicted. But Luna?
I think part of the reason, this is just me assuming, that guy has created such a shitstorm of bullshit and done so much fucking wild shit to where I feel like part of the reason why that might have been a thing they chose to do is because just nobody wants to be involved with that guy. Everywhere he goes, he's just like a fucking hurricane, that just leaves nothing but chaos and ruin in his path. So
it's fair. I mean, look,
I don't know how well you know Simba or like some of the shit he's done, but, like,
look,
he's not out here making friends.
Regardless, with your bias involved or not, it doesn't matter who it is.
It's not biased. It's just it's a fact, right? So like, if these judges have dealt with some guy who just continuously doing this shit, I could see them, kind of bending the truth just because they're like, this is a fucking headache. I want nothing to do with.
Yeah, but they're upheld to the same laws that you and I, the same rights that you and I. And if we were in his fucking shoes, they would be fucking us too.
Yeah, no, I know that, but to sit here and suggest that they're held to the same laws and standards as us is, come on, that's kind of laughable. They definitely get to color outside of the lines with more freedom than you or I ever will. That's not me calling them out. That's just the reality of it, right? Like your politicians, your judicial people, like these sort of elite class have always gotten away with more and have suffered less. That's just a tale as old as time. They have more power. They have more motion to throw around, and especially when you're the ones that are legislating and being like the last decision and deciding factor in so much things. Like that's just a whole level of motion you and I will never experience, right?
They'll say never.
Well, I mean, as of this moment in time, we do not have that sort of sway that they currently do. I also don't know if Simba runs in like a crew or a pack of people, because it could also easily be something where like Simba maybe tipped somebody off and somebody else took action. I don't know.
Yeah,
Right?
but
I
what
don't know
for?
this
Why would
guy
he kill
well.
the one guy who was actually told the truth about?
Because he's
He
fucking
already
jaded. Maybe
No,
he
he already
felt like
stabbed.
he
They
had
already
nothing
got him.
else.
They already got him. They already stabbed him. He was literally leaking like a stuck pig on the ground in the prison while they're having a conversation with him. And that's whenever he says, why the fuck would she say that?
Happened
She
in front
wasn't
of
there.
Simba?
Happened in front of him. Yeah.
So Rick Ways was murdered in front of Simba.
No. This is the timeline. Is this the
this
first
is
incident
the
happens?
first- yeah, okay,
The
this
first
is the
incident
first
happens.
incident, okay.
They're at the prison. Rick comes down to gloat. That's whenever he gets his vengeance on the guy for gloating in front of him. Stabs him. Rick's laying there in a pool of blood, and they're just having a conversation. Rick doesn't die then. They have the conversation. He gets his piece of flesh, and he tells him then that's why he's like, Morgan Luna wasn't there. Why would she be saying she's conflicted? That doesn't make sense, right? And so,
If he's doing
he's
this
done.
with one person, one criminal, who's to say he's not carrying the same machismo, my shit don't stink attitude?
Oh,
with
I'm
other
sure.
fucking
I'm sure he
people?
was. I'm sure he was. But
So now your umbrella of people just got larger because there's a lot of fucking criminals out there that don't like that shit.
Yeah. Look, I thought the same exact thing. But at some level, if he was as good as what some people allude to, then you would at least think if you were a half decent criminal, you would think twice, regardless of what this guy's seeing. But either way, there are two paths here, and one of them is to release whatever information I can get or have, if we can find out if whoever killed him. Whether we find out or not, we at least imply, Morgan Luna being corrupt, and put that out to
Your
make people.
implication needs to be incredibly calculated, because if you start flirting too much with the smearing side and larger assumption side of things, that could put you in a very risky position as well, right?
I talked about defamation with the guy, and it was a conversation about that afterwards, right? But regardless of, and here's the final piece of this puzzle, right? At the very least, if we can't get this individual, we can't figure out who the individual was that killed Rick Wades and why, and if we can't get the individual to at least cooperate, if though Morgan Luna wasn't involved, then we get them to say Morgan Luna was involved, so it would start a trial, and then that trial would allow subpoenaed phone records to be subpoenaed and her to be on the stand. If we can't get any of that, to seek fucking cause for this corruption, because it was corruption. Looked at the fucking penal code myself. If we can't get it, at the very least we can get the public and possibly even the governor, who I'm starting to try to chum up to a little bit. We've had some conversations. If we can get the governor, or even the people, the American people, to start questioning Morgan Luna and if they are corrupt or not, that's the only checks and balances we have left, is the fucking news.
I think
Because
your best bet is to just
there's
stick
no
to,
DA.
like, what you know, without like heavy implications upon like actually saying did they do it. It's just kind of stating this is what happened. This person, like, kind of the stuff you told me building up to it, because you want to put just enough heat. You want to step on the gas just enough to where it would almost force her to come forward with some sort of statement. right? To where it's enough. It's not too little to where she could ignore it, but not too much to where now it's like, yo, you're in like danger. It's a fine line you really got to ride right now. But I definitely feel like there's enough here to that you can bring it public. But like I said, you need to be incredibly calculated with it, dude. Like I said, enough to where she's almost forced to like make some sort of public statement and have like something to say for these alleged actions without putting a potential crosshair on you, because judges could have access to different assets to make you disappear that we're probably not really tapped into. Not to say that they are, but like I said, it's a slippery slope, dude. It's a lot.
Well, this is why the final question is: if you were me, knowing all this, knowing that, the news could be the last line of defense as far as the checks and balances, knowing that there's no fucking DA right now, there's nobody keeping the judges or the cops held to a certain standard, and they're able to do whatever the fuck they want, charge anybody with terrorism based off words, and, act corrupt as fuck to fuck you over and keep you there for years, and then possibly even kill people. What would you do?
That's loaded, dude. I can see why you wanted to smoke a joint.
It's been a hell of a day. It's been a hell of a day.
That's a the heavy crown to wear, man. I just grow weed, dude.
Well, yeah, now you do. But once upon a time, these are
I've
not.
always grown weed.
I'm just
Let's
saying,
be
now.
realistic.
Well, you said you just grow weed, and what I was leading to is once upon a time we did a lot more than just grow weed, and
Yeah, well,
we have
and,
the
and I try
luxury
to
of
separate myself from that for
right.
obvious
We have the
reasons.
luxury of having,
Reasons that you're bringing up now.
exactly.
Part of the reason why I don't fucking do that shit anymore is because it's a stressful fucking. It's stressful, man. It's a stressful, hard place to be in, and you are really fucking right in the butt crack of it, man. I would, if I were you, right, and I was
Exactly, mug.
whether, regardless of people's perception of media and news, realistically, at the end of the day, the media is there to put out the story, to put out the facts, to bring light, to the shadows of corruption and all of these other sort of variables and in our infrastructures as a society, but this is one of those things where it's like you want to get that info out quick, right? Because things happen fast in San Andreas, especially. But you also don't want to rush it because it's like one of those things where it's like you do something and then like 5 hours after you did it, you're like, oh, I wish I would have said this or done that, right? So it's like having the time to process all that, kind of mulling it over in your head, so you're a little bit more grounded and not as irrational in your thoughts. But get out the stuff definitely about like, okay, what happened, who was present, like the charges of terrorism, the fact that this person is saying they were there when they weren't there, and all that sort of stuff. But it's about finding a way to do it in a manner of which isn't going to, like, I guess, bring this sort of angst or disdain upon you because, let's say, the judges are the one that fucking killed Rick Waits, right? And now they got a fucking taste for Conway. They're gonna want to satiate that hunger. And the only way to satiate the hunger of a murderer is by murdering again. You know, yeah, dude. I mean, you have to get it out, but you just got to be really careful about it, dude.
Okay. Well,
like I
if that's
said,
the
maybe
case,
maybe take the night to think about it. You'll be able to collect your thoughts better, you know.
well, I
And
mean, look, I
you're
made up my
stressed
mind
out
before I
right
had the
now.
conversation, but before I go through with it, it's always good to talk to one of my oldest and most trusted fucking friends.
Yeah.
And if they're thinking the same thing I am, well,
No,
then,
I'm
you
happy
know.
you hit me up for sure, dude. Like, I don't want you just thinking you got no one to turn to. You're stressing out and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm always gonna be here to back you up and like, you know. And whenever I have questions, I hit you up and shit. Like, it's a two-way street. I'm happy you hit me up, cause dude, I could only imagine. It's fucking. There's a heavy burden to carry right now, and so you probably were already gonna go through with it, but this is part of that sort of, you know, breaking it down and processing and
There's somebody who's gonna talk me off of a ledge, or take a fucking get me out of the crosshairs of,
yeah.
whatever. It's gonna be you. I mean, look, we've seen just about everything.
I'm all about avoiding
Clubs,
crosshairs, man.
fucking. We seen clubs. We seen fucking disco balls. We seen goddamn record labels. I mean, there's a lot that we haven't done. I mean, not much we haven't done coming from
Go
Liberty.
like 6 years deep, bro.
Been a long time. Been a long time.
Yeah. Man, it's a juicy little tidbit. I'm titillated. I mean, it's sensational. That's what the news is. It's sensational. It's titillating, right? And this story hits all the fucking right buzzers, right? You have everything you need for a very captivating story, regardless of, you know, what may or may not be true. It definitely. I would have something up by tomorrow. San Andreas moves quick.
Yeah.
And I would have something for every social media platform once an hour, at least, to really drive it home. You like I said, you need to apply just enough heat to get a statement or something. And I'll put some feelers out there, right? That's the good thing about Smoke on the Water. Every walk of life under the San Andreas sun comes through there. 1 minute I'm selling to gangsters, the next minute I'm selling to EMS, firefighters, cops, lawyers, judges, regular civilians. Every walk of life comes through my doors. I hear fucking everything that happens on the criminal side, everything that happens on the non-criminal side. Like, Smoke on the Water is a cesspool of information. Crazy, dude.
Help me find out who fucking killed Rick Waits. That's step number 1. And step number 2 is I'm probably gonna need some fucking guys who know their way around the gun. Some guys for potential protection. Guys that you trust, so that I can trust.
The hobos.
Well, introduce me, because I'm gonna need them.
We got a lot of different people that offer us up, do security for us when we need it if we don't have enough head count at the shop. And these people are people that only we trust and have like thoroughly vetted. We don't just let anybody do it. We got people that do security that murder for $50. You know what I mean?
Those are the guys I need.
We got Blocks, we got Ballas. The Vagos just came through the shop today offering up to do security for the shop and shit, even though that's probably not going to happen because they've robbed us a bunch of times. But I think this is like an olive branch. Yeah, like I said, Blocks, Ballas, the Vagos, fuck, half the hobo population. The Hobo King himself is trying to rally all of the hobo families like some Lord of the Rings shit. We run pretty deep. That's the good thing about being the dispo. I got people that I could potentially put you on to.
The most trusted motherfuckers you have. That's what I need. Guys that can't be gotten to, guys that will do whatever the fuck it takes against whoever it takes, just in case. And then also find out who the fuck killed Rick Waits. Your thumb, whether you say you're out of the life, your thumb is closer to the pulse on the underbelly of the city than mine is right now.
Oh, dude, the temptation is there. It's present every second of every day. And I hear,
Likewise.
what these people are doing on the streets and everything. It's just, it's like fuck. It just keeps crawling back at me, dude. It's
Well,
got a
whenever you're
fucking
ready, you let
finger
me
in
know.
Nah, dude. That's why I'm like indebted to Winsong, dude. I even told her this the other day. Like, part of the reason why I do what I do without even asking, and I think it's large in part of the reason why she wanted me to be her business partner was because, like, to some degree, like she kind of saved me from just the chaos and drama that came with the other side of that coin. She was a lifeline, right? And I just happened to answer the taxi line at the right time. So there is a part of me that's like feels indebted to her because she kind of got me out of that shit, and so much of my decisions now revolve around like making sure I don't do anything that would come back to backfire on all the hard work she's done, everything she's done for me, right? Like it's been a good change. It's a fresh change, dude. But
Well,
obviously, I'm always gonna be there for you, man. Right? Like, don't get me wrong. I still got the fucking heater, right? Like,
It's about time I was wondering that would happen.
yeah, dude. Oh, it's a fucking itch that just had to be scratched. But the thing is, once I have one of these in my hands, it's just like, fuck. Yeah.
Well, it's refreshing to know that you have an angel on your shoulder because I will continue to be the devil on the other side.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It is a good balance. It kind of keeps me centered. I won't lie. But yeah, I got a few people that already come to mind that might be of use to you. Those kind of just unchained sort of individuals that will do anything. Yeah.
Well, we won't need them until I put this shit out. But so I guess get them ready. In the meantime, the most important thing you can do for me to help me out is the investigation on who the fuck killed Rick Waits.
That I can do as well. So recently, somebody broke into our shop and stole like over $20,000 worth of hanging weed on our back walls.
What the fuck?
And we already put like a bunch of feelers out there amongst the criminal world to kind of, because shit like that doesn't stay quiet long.
How the fuck did they break in?
Well, before we got new security on our doors, this motherfucker, you could lockpick into our door in like fucking 15 seconds, bro.
You kidding me?
No. So I had like 40 something plants drying on the back wall. Motherfucker came in, took like over 30 of them. Easily 20 to 30K worth of product. And shit like that doesn't stay quiet, right? We already got a couple leads on who we're actually thinking it's a Politian. More and more arrows are kind of pointing to the north. Because a lot of these Politians are so brainwashed, bro, that they are just anti-Southern. Like, there's so much shit happening. Like, the Politian of San Andreas crime rate is going through the roof in terms of just assault, battery, robbery, all that shit. These motherfuckers hate Southerners. I kind of get it because I see how a lot of the Southerners treat the Northerners. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's crazy out there, dude. Some of these Politian refugees, I guess if you want to call them, they're like just fucking absolutely going absolutely crazy on San Andreas citizens.
You got any evidence this whole pill thing? Because I'm gonna talk to these Mounties and I'm gonna get in the drug game and I'm gonna have them fucking
from the words of
hook me up with a fuck ton of those
and I
perks.
guarantee you, other people that are probably partaking in this. Even
You think it's every Mountie? Every Mountie.
I think it's most of them, and every Mountie that I know that tried to like rise up is no longer a fucking Mountie.
You know if there was a guy named Zach?
I don't know. I don't really talk with enough Mounties to it's funny, I don't talk with any of the Mounties, but I have a direct line with the Prince of Plato, the Department of Agriculture, God Emperor Prior. So we were actually just talking to the Director of Agriculture, Alan. He wants us
Yeah, I know him.
He's
This
got a
guy
bunch
always
of
wearing a weed
Yeah.
outfit. Yeah, I know the guy.
He's got a bunch of weed and has absolutely nothing, no way to do anything with it because he doesn't have proper equipment. He was actually trying to sell it to us. He's been trying to work an angle on Winsong and even offering more exclusivity and freedom in the state of Polito to us in exchange for working out some sort of deal.
Holy fuck!
Which
What if you were
he's,
able to get
he's
your
not
fucking
really
grow
selling it to her
place?
though.
What if you were able to
But
get your grow place in Polito and you could grow potatoes up there for cheap? The seeds are cheaper than anybody else. You know about this? The
Yeah,
potato seeds they
yeah.
can get up there for nothing.
Yeah, I'm aware. I don't think the deal's completely off the table. The problem is these people have no idea how to talk to Winsong because she's, like I said, very pro human rights, pro, labor rights and all these things. And his selling pitch is like, yeah, I'll give you like free labor, slave labor, all this shit. I'm like, bro, you really got to know how to read an audience here. So it's not to say that Winsong is opposed to doing dealings with Alan. Alan's just kind of like not reading the room, so.
Yeah.
But we already have access, right? We already have contacts, but he's already flirting the idea of more exclusivity and other sort of things that we don't currently have, which is what's kind of keeping her in the conversation, I think. It's just about this motherfucker needs to know how to like read the room and find common ground with Winsong because everything he's been throwing at her, it's like, bro, you clearly don't know Winsong. Like, she ain't gonna go for that, dude. You need to have something else to offer. But then again, there's like not a lot of international commerce laws and other things that would sort of facilitate these things, because they're international trades. Like, they only have, like, the only thing I'm really tracking on is like an agricultural license for produce related goods like the potatoes and shit like that, you know what I mean, that I know some people have in terms of their imports and exports and stuff like that. But outside of that, the additional pollution to San Andreas sort of laws and stuff are very vague. It's almost like Polito doesn't even really have laws. They kind of just make shit up as they go, which isn't really what we do down here. So it just makes it all more complicated, and for somebody like Winsong, who's got a very specific business that is heavily induced in legalities, it just makes it harder, So, but we got a lot going on. We recently beefed up our security. We got the state of the art technology at the shop now, so ain't nobody getting in the doors. We recently expanded our storage. Pretty sure we're getting bong soon. We'll have some glass,
Shit,
which will
okay. Alright.
help alleviate trim. People that are being left over with like 1 or 2 nugs will probably be able to come buy a bong from us, light some glass up, and that'll help with storage space and other things. People are just filling up their drawers of weed, So we got plenty of stuff going on at the business on the front end, sales side of things, and but we also have a significant amount off the books going as well. So, but I will put out more feelers to a lot of these people because that's one of those things that it doesn't really stay quiet for long, especially if it was done by like a criminal. Like, I could see it being held closer to the chest if it was actually a judge or a lawyer, maybe like, all I know, it could be some sort of fucking love triangle feud. I don't fucking know, but if it's a criminal, shit like that doesn't stay quiet. So I'll put some feelers out, but I'll leave it as vague as possible. That way, nothing could come back to you, and I can bring it up in a way to where I'm like, "Yo, I heard this." Out of just
Yeah,
like
the goal is to
curiosity.
talk to this guy. The goal is to sit down and talk to this guy and work a deal, basically, or work a situation
story.
where where we can get some information out on this shit.
Yeah.
If they're working for Luna, that's gonna be a lot harder. So it's got to be a pretty sweet fucking
Exactly.
deal.
Yeah.
So that's where the guys will come in, and we might have to fucking torture a motherfucker or steal some phones or put a gun to somebody's head or, you know, even more, so. See how deep this rabbit hole fucking goes.
Fuck, dude. That's that could be dangerous.
Come on, Alice. Let me ask you something. What kind of gun is that?
MK2.
Is it sold in the store?
Yeah, it's like $700 at ammunition.
The best one?
I don't know if it's the best one. I haven't like shot all of them. I would assume it's one of the best, if not the best. Is they got like a SNS pistol, they got a vintage pistol, they got a standard pistol, they got the MK2, and I think one more.
You shot anybody with that thing yet?
No.
I'm curious, you know, you might get a chance because I'm curious to see. Is that your gun? You buy that?
Why would I want a chance? Yes, this is my gun.
Don't worry, you'll be able to use my gun. I want to know if you put a single bullet in the guy's head, is he fucking, you know, is he going down? Is he going to take a bunch of bullets to put a motherfucker down?
From what I heard from one of my buddies, I guess I don't know if this
Night
is true
Echo.
or not, but he was doing something silly and went to go lunge at a cop with a knife. Cop kind of
Chat, do me a favor, press 1 if you guys are enjoying the content.
backwards and kind of clipped him on the
Press
head.
2
and
if what the
he
fuck.
felt pain, like immediately. But I don't know if that's actually true or not, because 1, I haven't shot anybody in the head. 2, I haven't seen anybody shot in the head. I would imagine if you shoot somebody in the head, that they would go down.
Well, here's the story that here's the story that when I was doing a cell call, right? Doing the paralegal with Ted, we were there for a guy who was being charged with attempted murder ×2 in the 2nd degree. And the evidence they had was he had the gun on him, and there was a single bullet shell that was found outside the car of the cop, and the cop was slunched over the fucking side of the car.
Yeah,
you
that
know,
would
steering
make me
wheel.
assume he was shot in the fucking head.
And not only that, you know, the bullet casing matched the gun, right? So if it was just a single fucking casing, then
one
would assume, right?
Yeah, no, that tracks. And based off what I've heard, that's kind of the things I've been told, so it wouldn't be far-fetched.
This is why I'm thinking about getting back into cell calls, back into the legal side of shit. Instead of doing
Careful,
contract
man.
law, I was thinking
By the
about
way,
fucking
are you
going into
thinking about
sales.
selling that chaser?
I could. I mean, if for the right
That
price,
shit's
you ever
going
give
for
me?
like that shit's going for like 10 to 12,000 on the streets.
No
bro.
way. Are you serious?
Yeah, bro. People, bro. That's why like you don't see really a whole lot of Go Postal vans right now, because like motherfuckers, they see a Go Postal van, you got gangbangers fighting over kidnapping that guy for his packages to get a Chaser Zero.
Is that right? Is that
I'm
why? Why?
telling
Because
you.
they can't. They
I'm
can't get
telling
it.
you, it might even be worth more because of how many people are getting them and or losing them. Like that is the only way these people can get into their fucking boosting of cars, like their access to the black market shit. So
you're
last
saying
heard
I need
was
to be
like
in the
10,
Chaser Zero
$12,000,
business? Is what you're saying?
bro. I'm not saying you need to do the shit that you can do with it, but if you have
No,
one,
I need to be in the situation of getting Chaser Zeros and selling
yeah,
Chaser Zeros.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
well
bro. They
then
are highly limited right now. Like
I have one.
motherfuckers are going
Luckily enough,
You
and
got full gangs out there trying to find packages, bro.
okay, well then that supply and demand. That tells me that number one, I need to get some guys who are willing to help me out. I'll do the route, and they steal the packages, right? And get some guys to help me out. They give me
I'd
the
be careful with that.
what? We can't do. Can't be doing shit like that.
I just feel like that could be, I feel like that could be an easy thing for Go Postal to trace. And not only that, I think if you have like a certain amount of your packages stolen, you get fired. And like,
Yeah,
you
look,
can't
it
work
doesn't have
both
to be
hustles
that
for a
many
while.
packages, right? It doesn't have to be that many packages. All the point I'm saying is we need to get a supply of these fucking Chase
All I'm
Zeros.
saying is, if somebody sees you driving a Go Postal van outside of this hypothetical, whoever's doing it with you, you're getting fucking rolled on.
Sure,
By
yeah,
like an
that's-
entire fucking gang.
It's understandable. You know, what I'm trying to say is if these things are going for as much money as you say they are, then we should be. I would like to be one of the guys supplying them and making bank. And if I can do that, I need a couple of guys who obviously are willing to rob the packages, unless I'm just going to open one
Fuck,
package myself.
name any fucking criminal on the street, and you got that guy.
I'm talking about guys that are willing to give me the fucking thing back because I can do the route and
That's
I can
probably
open up.
very few.
Exactly. Yeah, I can do the route and I can open the thing up myself, like I did just by accident, one package. But one package per thing is probably not enough. I must have gotten very lucky. They used to be in higher volume.
You probably fucking hit a golden ticket, bro. Because I'm telling you, you could easily flip that thing for anywhere between $10,000 to $15,000.
Give me the maximum that I can sell that motherfucker for, and I will sell it. I got no problem selling it. I don't think I need it, right? I'd rather much rather have the cash. But give me the maximum because obviously you're gonna get a cut too. But yeah, best case scenario would be
Call a
to
bunch
get
of people tomorrow, bro. I know like fucking 8 motherfuckers off the top of my head that want one of them shits.
leverage that shit to each other. Let them know that whatever was just get us the most we can get, and then I need to meet a couple of guys or one guy that is
I
willing
want
to
10%.
fucking. Sure, yeah, I'll give you 10%.
If you get an offer, I want 10%.
Easy, no problem. Make that offer as high as possible. You got yourself 10%.
I sell that for 15 G's. I want 1.5.
We need some guys. Look, because me and you are now not in necessarily the place we used to be. We need guys who are in that place that we can still work with. So I need guys
that's easier for me than you.
Definitely. So give me a couple of guys, one guy. That's all I need. One guy that I can meet up with, and he can open up a package or two off the truck. I don't know how many, the maximum number of packages you can open, but if we can get a supply of fucking Chase Zeros, and this guy's doing it for a favor to us because he's a good friend, and I can break him off a piece every time we sell it, then great. You know what I mean? But as long as he's not a greedy motherfucker and he wants the whole goddamn take every single time, and he's
That's a
and we
lot
don't
of people right now, unfortunately.
exactly. So it's got to be the right guy. We need guys we can trust. A guy we can trust. And those are hard to find. You're the only person I trust in this fucking city. I don't even know if I trust you as much as Don. And Don's my business partner. I mean, I trust him, but Don, he doesn't want anything to do with his lifestyle.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Eat, how many joints you got on you?
Smoked all of them, be honest. Stress as fuck.
Come in the shop.
It was good to see Moonbeam. He was one of the good ones. One of the only few I could trust. As far as locations go, probably one of the better spots you could ever gotten.
Yeah, honestly, man.
Does it feel different being a co-owner walking through these doors?
No, not really.
It's gotta feel good, owning something.
Like I was telling her, like, I'm gonna be doing this shit regardless of if like you make me business partner or not. Like I was already, like I said, she took a chance on me, and I was very open with her about all this shit, and so there's like that part of me that's indebted to her, So, but
Talk about sweet commission here. 70% is not fucking bad, huh?
well, that's for like the front of the house employees. I got a different deal as the grower and whatnot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She wanted to give me
Okay,
10% of everything, but I told her just give me 5% for now. Just because I want to make sure more money is getting into our front of the house employees. Because I already have I already had money coming into this. You know what I mean? I was already way more financially well off than these people were. So my main priority was getting them Actually, let me give you something else. Was getting them, you know, money. I'll give you some of this drama killer.
Yeah, these names. You're not coming up with these fucking names. These are good names.
Yeah, no.
Drama killer, fucking genius acid.
All right, this is between you and me alone. Usually we don't take anybody back here, but come here.
Oh shit! I thought this led out to the fucking street. This is insane. Who's this?
That's just sometimes we have locals come in here and kind of
just making sure everything's good back
I
here.
don't know where they're coming in. They're a bunch of mole people.
Enjoying the fucking. This is insane. This makes me think the building it looks way bigger now than it actually looks from the outside. You know.
You weren't back here.
Nah. Of course.
So I'm working on getting more seeds of this because as of now I can't get more seeds to come out of my plants. But so these are the other two strains. Currently working on expanding.
Okay.
So got a bunch of genius acid lined up. Most of it's already dried. Got a bunch
Who
of
comes up with a fucking name? You don't come up with these goddamn. These are good names.
No, dude. Yeah, no. We just
Jesus.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to the first one? Something quota?
Oh yeah, I mean I still have a bunch of those seeds, but because of come with me. Because of where we grow, the gourmet quota, a lot of these seeds need certain different types of geographical locations because different soil types are improving their complexity. And wherever we're growing, the gourmet quota is not improving.
You know,
So
I'm surprised.
I'd rather focus on things that are actually improving and not waste my time on things that aren't.
Yeah, makes sense. This motherfucker bust through 3 locks. It's like they almost knew. You know what I mean? It's
No, they broke through one in the back.
Oh, the back door?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they didn't know. Maybe they just saw the door and they got lucky.
They knew. They knew. How he knew is magical and beyond me, but
some crystal ball type shit.
I don't know, man, but nobody was present. So this must have happened in the fucking dead of night. Came back and the only thing we saw was just a broken lock. That's it. Some
nothing else. No
Jason
cigarette.
Bourne shit. Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Not a fingerprint. Not a hair. This is the cleanest hit job I've ever seen in my life. So
very interesting. Okay, well, I'll look
we
into
got
that
these
as well.
locks that ain't nobody gonna be putting shit in now. But
it's good to know. That's probably reassuring considering how much bullshit you guys have already been through.
Well, yeah. After that happened, we were hiding our plants up in like random spots and letting it dry because we no longer felt safe drying it here, which was an interruption to the overall operation itself. So we had to come up with a solution and quick. So, but yeah, we got glass coming. Hopefully soon. TM. Got a bunch of other things going on at the shop, and then we got the whole Toledo-ish going on. So, motherfuckers, we're kind of holding off on going back to Toledo right now because, from what we're hearing from a bunch of our criminal buddies, is these people robbing these houses are finding torn up pieces of paper in some of these houses that look like it goes together with like 3 or 5
treasure
other
map
pieces
shit?
of paper that have recipes on it.
Recipes
for all sorts of difficult concoctions that we need to make in the cookers that we have. So recipes for, I don't know, heroin, crocodile, potentially THC related recipes.
And you're the only motherfuckers that have access to these cookers?
No, there's other people with access to these cookers. We just have different access to Toledo.
Who's got access to these cookers? I thought for once upon a time you guys were the only motherfuckers with these cookers.
We were, and then other people caught wind, and then they used to work down here, and then all the cookers started coming out with pollution outlets that only work in the pollution power grid. so we had to adapt. There's other
So
people out there, but a lot of these
Your
people
cookers
that are
only
using
work
them
in fucking Toledo.
only across the border.
So you got to go
Everybody's.
all the way up there to use the cookers, and are they letting you do that? Or are you sneaking the fuck in?
No, like I said, we have a deal with the fucking people that run Toledo, whereas a lot of these other people have to try to break in, like cook on the beach or some shit. You know, like, no, we get in there and we get to. The first time we did it, we had to cook or we had to do science in the prison because God Emperor Pryor said that there was Los Santos drones surveilling and we had to do it indoors. The second time we went up there, we were pulled off to a remote location away from their citizens. And now the director of agriculture wants to potentially give us a new setup with more freedom and more exclusivity. Because like sometimes we get a time limit up there, you know what I mean? But
2-hour visa.
no, like we don't go in there with papers. I'm saying they give us a time limit. Like, yeah, you got like 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever, and you got to go because we don't want you guys drawing too much attention to their citizens and shit like that. You know what I mean? They
So the
have it
police,
really
so you
locked
think
down.
all the police involved in a drug game of every type?
No, maybe not all of them. I think they probably got a couple of the citizens that are like handlers that keep the others in line. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but somebody
Like that Walter
or
feller.
some group of people, and you're saying it's the Mounties are the ones pushing
Oh, the
drugs into the cities.
Mounties. The Mounties are for sure the lead in terms of like pushing P. 100%. I'm sure they have like a couple Polynesian citizens that they probably let in and out of the border to facilitate these deals, because it's not like the Mounties and shit are coming down. So I would guarantee that they probably have like a couple citizens in on the game, you know, like, but for the most part, everything at the border, when they're, like I said, confiscating your fucking shit because it's contraband, no, they're not, dude. They're weaponizing themselves because they don't have another way to get weapons. And then people that they're making deals with here in San Andreas in exchange for guns, ammo, and whatever else they might need, they're hooking them up with fucking perks, bro. Because all you got to do up there to get perks is get a bunch of trash and take it to the guy in Polito in exchange for pills.
Wait, what? You saying anybody can pull out perks? You saying I can
Anybody
go
can pull out perks if you're in Polito. If you want to
sneak
sit there
across the
and,
border, go
yeah, if you
dump
want to
to a
go
bunch
up there
of
and pick up
dumpsters.
500 pieces of trash and grind away your life picking up trash in Polito, be my guest, Conway. But that's how these people are getting fucking perks. Because these Polynesians got nothing else to do but clean up their fucking dilapidated city all day. In exchange, they can go to a guy up there in Polito and exchange their trash and whatever else for pills.
So the Mounties aren't actually doing it. They're probably making a deal with somebody who's out there actually
Yeah,
doing the
which
picking.
brings you to the fucking prison labor and the slave labor and all this other shit, dude.
So you sure it's the Mounties? Are you sure it's just not a couple
Dude,
of Polynesians that are just making deals with gangs and shit?
Large in part the fucking Mounties.
Because
and if it
they're-
is Polynesians, it's the Mounties sending those Polynesians to come into the city to facilitate the deals, because the Mounties can't come down. They have to stay up there at the border.
You said you got a Polynesian guy you work with?
We might have one that works here as maintenance.
Want to meet him?
Takes care of
Want to meet a few
problems that need
Polynesians.
cleaning up. We have a lot of Polynesians that come through here.
They just tell you they're Polynesian?
Well, no, because one of our contacts, the guy that got us some of the shit that we had, burners, cookers, all that, he wanted us to help out like actual citizens trying to escape, seeking refuge. And if they come here and maybe say certain terminology, we know why they're here and we offer them help, whether getting them some money to kind of get some food or a phone. Or Winsong is very pro human rights, right? So these people fleeing persecution, which is pretty much fucking all of them, or most of them, you know, if they're going through our contact that is a San Andreas citizen that might have an agricultural license and other smuggling capabilities, he sends them to us. But he doesn't send us everybody. He sends us people that, like, he knows are actually like trying to flee persecution and shit. So him and Winsong got a deal. So And these people have, I've even done some business on the side with a couple of them that were coming up to me with certain goods that I didn't have or information I needed for my own stuff. So it's business. And it's taking care of people that are trying to escape that hellhole. Because I've been there, bro. I've seen it firsthand. I've witnessed the beatings in front of me. I was sent to the fucking re-education, put in the fucking stockades, where they put your head through the hole and your arms through the little holes, like some Salem witch trial shit. People throw tomatoes at you, and I was there, bro. That shit was fucking terrifying, dude. I thought I was gonna fucking die.
Don't get all goddamn emotional on me, all right?
Just
I want to
saying,
help.
yo,
I want to
that
help. I want to
shit-
meet
that
some
sh-
Policians. I want
I
to
can
meet a
turn you
couple of
on with one.
guys.
I can.
Ideal scenario, I want to meet a couple of guys that are willing to go and get a bunch of perks. I do things for them in exchange, and they just feed me a fucking bunch of perks, and I start selling perks.
I'll call the one. See if he's around tomorrow. I don't know if you're gonna be around tomorrow.
Yeah,
And
I can be around tomorrow.
I'll let him know about you and what you do. Obviously, I gotta let him know you're with Weasel News, but
Yeah, let him know. Let him whatever you want to do.
obviously, I have to ensure his privacy and stuff and make sure he's not, because one false move and he's back across that border, and as soon as like those Policians go back across the border that fled, they instantly strap a new tracker on them, dude.
It's fucked up. I can help these guys too. Obviously, so there's some things we can get them going in.
Which
and
is why I
mix them
brought
up
that
and stuff
story
like
to
that,
you,
right?
dude, because I felt like that story would help fucking apply the pressure, maybe help with some sort of immigration process or fucking something, dude. I don't fucking know, but some of these people are actually like trying to fucking escape that place. There's a lot of them are brainwashed and they think they live in fucking, some sort of Valhalla or some shit, but some of these people are like, get me the fuck out of here, dude.
I hope these motherfuckers, however they want to be helped or whatever I can do to help them, under whatever guise, give them a fucking job as a driver or a cameraman, whatever, whatever I can do to help them out. But
Yeah.
I need guys up there providing me with as much fucking perks as
Well,
possible.
this one constantly goes back and forth between Polito and San Andreas, so he's definitely got some sort of way in and out more than any of them else do. And he's the one that brought me that fucking tidbit about the pills, man. So that's the one I'm gonna see if I can hook you up with them. Maybe we can set up some sort of in-person meeting somewhere nobody will ever come looking. And
Yeah, if we can, I can start pushing a large quantity of perks to individuals. That would be lucrative, right? You said they're making a lot of money, right?
these people are making stupid fucking money.
So I'm curious as to how much money they're making. We make just a little bit less,
probably
right?
find
For
that
large
out.
bulk deals, and then they can get the large bulk. They can make even more money. Everybody wins, right? We're making money for selling bulk deals. They're making money for pushing on the streets.
I'm not pushing that shit, man.
I'll push the bulk. You do whatever the fuck you want to do. I'll push the bulk of that
I'll
shit.
facilitate these meetings and get you, hopefully, the info and everything else you need. But it's like, I can't be caught up in that shit, man.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Me doing that is already fucking pushing a boundary here. I can.
Don't worry. You're gonna be just fine. You just introducing me. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
Introduce me, setting things up.
All right. I can do
All
that.
right.
I'm gonna get going here to bed. I'm fucking tired, but I'll be around tomorrow.
Drama Killer. It's a great fucking name.
Killer. Once I get more of that prison is fucking Yankee Notorious, I can hook you up with some of that. We're not selling that right now because of how little we have. We're doing some experiments with it, but if I get some of that, I'll hook you up with that.
Yeah, I'll be a guinea pig for whatever fuck you guys pumping through here. Shit, you know what? More people, they could use some of this Drama Killer shit. World would be a better place.
Yeah, I've been making a fuck ton of it. It's pretty high quality as well. I'm hoping to have a genetic mutation with this, so.
Hey, if you don't see it tomorrow, that means they got me, Moonbeam.
You'll be alright.
Did I know that was the last time I'd ever see Moonbeam? Until tomorrow.
Here's ready. I'm about to get a feed. I'll be back. I'm waiting for my Pokemon to escape. Sharon, how's it going? Holy shit. Talk about some absolute juice, guys. What a crazy crazy string of events getting back into the underbelly of the RP. Crazy string of events, dude. Damn. A lot going on in the news. Ah, fuck. All right, we're 8 hours in the stream. We got 2 hours left on 35% off. 5 or more gifted subs, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the RP. It's been a good day for it. It's been a good day for it. A lot going on for sure. I need to make some phone calls, and I gotta figure out. What the fuck? Is this usually here? Your dinner sounds pretty good right now. I'm freaking hungry, man. What time is it? 12:30? I need to call, shit, dude. I don't know if she's around. Fuck. No, it's good. I didn't even know they had new stuff. Ooh, Z? With the 5, Z, let's go. Thank you. Guys, show some love, man. Z with the 5. Is their new shit any good? Man, I need fucking competent criminal friends that I can trust. God, the natural instinct to get back into crime is always ever present.
I'm a the chef.
Holy
I'm a the chef. I'm a the chef.
Dude.
I'm a the chef. I'm a the
Guys.
chef.
Zoe coming in with a 10 bomb? Guys, some of you guys have been lurking hard, man. You guys have been lurking hard. I didn't know some of you guys were even here. Zoe, thank you so much for the 10. Guys, can we get some love and some W's in the chat for Egg and Zoe? Thank you guys, man. This is our second to last day of having the ability. Let's go to PDM, actually. I want to see what kind of cars they have. Second to last day of having the opportunity for 35% off. 5 or more gifted. We'll have one more stream of 10 hours where we'll do another promotion. Maybe we can do something fun for it. I have until the 31st to use the last token I have. Let's see if there's anybody here. I didn't know if we wanted to do something else with it like the last 2 hours, guys, or we're digging this. Could do some Blood Bowl. Could do some World of Warcraft. You know? Listen to Cracker Island. Ooh, look at all these cars, bro. Tampa for 32K isn't that's insane. They didn't even sell the Granger that they have, right? They didn't even sell the Granger for 70 grand. Polito Dune, Ingot, the Rebel. Polito Beater Dukes. Yo, they cost 2K now. We got ours for 900 bucks. They jack up the prices on this shit. The Factions 31K. I don't even think these cars are worth it. I don't even think these cars are worth 32K. I bet you buy a $32,000 car, it doesn't even go as fast as a taxi. And like, I don't know if I want to spend all my money on a car. No, it's the same. It's the same one. It's the same one. Same Polito Beater Dukes. They're selling it now for 2K. We got ours for 900 bucks, and it does work. It's just, it works as intended. It's stuck in first gear. That's how the Polito cars, I guess, are intended. They're supposed to be, only able to go 20 miles an hour. Bro, I wish we were making. I feel like everybody else is making a lot more money. We're not making money. Hey, taxi! Call for taxi!
No, I don't believe so. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, it only goes. Yes, yeah. That's how it's intended. The Polito cars only go 20 miles an hour. That's how all of the Polito cars are meant to be. So the car we bought is meant to only go 20 miles an hour because it's a Polito car. We got ours for 1,100 less than what's being offered. Well, yeah, I didn't buy it for. I didn't buy it to drive. I bought it to store stuff. Getting kind of late. I don't know if there's anybody still around. Maybe we switch games. You know, go play some Blood Bowl or we play some WoW. Oh fuck! This is why you don't text and drive. Holy shit, dude. Oh, God. It was actually so cinematic.
Oh shit, I got you, boss man. I got you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What happened, brother? Holy shit, you got run over?
Car accident, motherfucker hit me straight on.
Alright, let me just carry you carefully. Let me move you to the other side, alright? Go somewhere safe.
Is my car okay?
I don't know what car you came in. Is it a taxi cab?
Yeah, taxi cab.
Oh, it looks pretty fucked up, my brother. Let me have a look at you. Real quick,
God damn it. That's my livelihood. I'm not making any fucking money. I'm out here just trying to, afford to eat.
Alright, boss man. Let's just have a look at you real quick. All right, boss man, I'm looking at you right now. Just looks like you got a bit of bruising. All I can see, you might have just passed out by when you most probably had that accident. You most probably hit your head on the steering wheel and got passed out. All right, let me just put some ice packs, brother, on this bruising you got here on your head. All right, you have this big bruise on your thigh, brother. I'm just gonna ice that as well. All right, can you do me a favor, brother? Can you hold your breath for me? I'm gonna put some numbing spray on your thigh.
Fuck you, I'm not holding my goddamn breath.
All right. Just don't breathe for like 5 seconds. All right, you ready?
What the hell?
All right, there you go.
This is fucking insane.
All right, boss man, how we feeling? You okay? Feeling better?
You sure you did what you needed to do? Because I'm still feeling fucked up.
Yeah, I know. I got you, brother. Don't worry about it. Should be feeling better right any second right now, okay? Just having
You
a
say
quick look
so.
at you.
Goddamn say so.
There we go. Just bandaging up your thigh. There we go. How we feeling, brother?
Holy
You
shit,
okay?
yeah, I'm feeling fucking... This shit works quick. I'm feeling great.
All right, just, before you go, my brother, how many fingers am I holding up?
1 finger.
All right, you see good? You see far? Any blurry vision?
Yeah, I'm seeing my fucking taxi cab. It's beat the shit.
It is pretty beat up, my brother. It is. But hey, as long as you're okay, I think that's the only thing that matters, right?
How much you make as a paramedic?
No, I really don't know. I haven't picked up my paycheck yet, brother. I've been at work so much, I had no time to go pick up my paycheck, so I would let you know once I find out, my boy.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
All right, boss man, you be safe.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah, I got this for you.
Now you can keep that.
Dude, that was actually so cinematic, dude. We were texting and driving. We hit the fucking car. I don't even know what we hit, but we hit something. We flip out through the windshield. It blacks out. We wake up. We're laying on the windshield. It's so good. All because I was trying to look at this stupid picture. What the hell? It's too funny. Too funny. Okay, what are we gonna do for the last 2 hours of stream, guys? I need to do something because I don't know. Is there still like it feels slow, bro? What the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck is this? Come on! You got cars in the middle of the goddamn way here.
Sure, it's all blocked. I don't know what this guy's doing.
God damn.
Nancy Drew, I think that'll put me to sleep right now. I'm kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if we weren't doing what the fuck?
Yeah, thanks. Do you know how to start this fucking thing? I'm fucked it.
Hey, you need a taxi? Hey! You need a taxi? can't hear a damn thing you're saying. I can't hear you.
Oh, I said no, I don't need anything. I'm good.
Okay, you gotta speak up a little bit. You gotta say it with your chest. You're over here whispering right now.
Sorry, I think I had something caught in my throat there.
Yeah, what do you do for a living? You look like. What's up with the suit?
You know, just everyday man trying to get a job. You know, working for the man. You know, you know how.
We should start. We should start with that outfit. It would, you know, we gotta work on that.
What do you mean? I think I look nice.
Well, if you say so.
Well, all right. What do you think I could do better than?
You need some different pants. That's for damn sure. And I don't know if I'd go black shoes with a blue vest, a blue jacket.
Okay. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah. Definitely change the pants.
Will do.
Maybe get a tie.
Get a tie. You know what? That is something I should invest in, honestly.
I'm not really sold on the jacket either.
So you're pretty much trying to change everything.
Yeah, change everything. No, I'm definitely down for Nancy Drew. I just don't know if that's something I'll stream. I don't know if anybody will want to watch that. And, but I'm definitely down to play it. I just don't know if people are interested in that. And I just can't do it right now because I'm tired. I'm worried it'll put me to sleep. I don't think I have the brain power. You guys want to see what the World of Warcraft is like, huh? Do a little TBC pre-patch PvP. You guys want to see how badass it is? Whenever we're doing PvP and I'm just cutting through people like butter. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Slicing them up. I said I wanted to do a little WoW stream recently. A little stream, a little World of Warcraft. But of course. Or do some more Blood Bowl. I fucking love Blood Bowl. I could definitely do some Blood Bowl. I would probably definitely take up the next 2 hours. I don't know if there's anything else. We can drive around and see if there's any other action going on. It's been a juicy day of roleplay though. Like we've done a lot, you know. I would like to show you guys a day in the life of Goochy World of Warcraft. Be like, oh my gosh, that's insane. Goochy's is so much fun. Why have you been streaming this all the time? And I'd be like, I know. You went a little Warsong Gulch. You went a little Arathi Basin. You went a little Alterac Valley. Huh? A little bit, of course. See me kill hundreds upon hundreds of players. Like, my God, this is insane. Never seen this before. We do that, or we do Blood Bowl. That's kind of the two things I'm feeling right now. Unless anybody else has any suggestions or ideas. Let's see what's going on the south side, bro. Vinny, 2 plates. You ever get Vinny's number? They call me 2 plates. Maybe you feel better if you gave us all your things and then came with. Yo, Panic, I'm one of the 21 months, dude. Thank you so much, Panic. I appreciate you. Thank you. Guys, can we get some W's and some love in the chat?
Panda coming in, dropping to 21 months, dude. Almost 2 years. Damn. Did they go? Is anyone? Hey, you come for a taxi?
No, I didn't call for a taxi.
You can call for a taxi?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. You guys take it
Made
easy.
it down the street.
What you guys doing down there? You guys fucking faking go postal and breaking into this house?
What? No, that's not even
That's-
my car.
Oh, that would be genius if you were. That would be genius.
Thank you. I might do it now. Thank you.
All right, see you later. Start your chess streamer career. More exciting than WoW. Man. Hey! You guys come for a taxi?
No, I'm finna shit all over his crib.
All right, there you go. Yeah, fuck.
Don't do that. Yeah,
Tell me
I'm
why-
gonna shit all over his
Why
crib.
the fuck
I'm gonna-
is
I'm
he
gonna
shitting
shit-
in your crib?
I'm
Use
shit
the
all over
toilet.
his
Use the
crib.
toilet for God's sakes. Have some
shit
common
on the floor.
decency.
Ain't he a goofy motherfucker for that?
He's a goofy motherfucker. That's for goddamn shit.
Shitting on the floor. Shitting on the floor.
Bro, the Southside gang culture is so funny. I feel like it caters to like a younger player. But, you know, it's still a necessity, I would say, in the grand scheme of things that represent GTRP. Oh, holy shit. Now, come on! What can I get for this ring, bro? More exciting than WoW is fucking insane. The thing is you guys haven't even experienced, like, I don't think I've ever shown you guys, like, the good shit. You guys have only seen me, like, do mundane stuff, like killing crabs. Yeah, I don't think you guys have ever seen, like, any PvP. I don't know if... Have I even streamed any raids? What the fuck? I just gave you the goddamn ring and you stole it? The fuck is this? Are you serious? We watched your guild collapse live. I did stream, yeah, I guess I did stream the raid. That was funny. Not my guild. Let's get that straight. The guild I was in temporarily. This guy stole this fucking ring from me, man. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that was the raids. Raids are actually, like, enjoyable to watch. I feel like raids in PvP, that's where it's at. And leveling can be kind of cozy and chill too, honestly. Makes you want to show you guys the good shit. The raids are fun though, you know? That shit was a good stream. That all happened on Kick too. Boom, boom, boom. Now, come on, you need a taxi!
Hey, what's going on?
I think you need a taxi, si, senor.
No, I'm just working on my vehicle. It's fine.
You call for a taxi?
No, no taxi.
I think he called for a taxi, senor.
You know what would be a good way to meet criminals? Becoming a lawyer, a defense attorney, and doing cell calls would be a great way to meet like-minded criminals. Would be a good way to meet them. All right, Blood Bowl or World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade pre-patch. Which one? I think we're done with RP for the day. I think nothing else is going on. I don't think anything else is happening. I think everything's winding down, you know? We can take a trip to the prison and see if we get lucky. No more corruption. Fuck.
You don't belong around here.
Z said, no more RP. I'm freaking out of here. Those are my options. I hate Blood Bowl. I hate Blood Bowl. I fucking hate World of Warcraft. I don't want to do that shit. No more RP? Fuck you, dude. I'm fucking out of here. All right, whatever you say, whatever you say. Didn't I, D, you leave the stream. Listen, when you are cooking food for your child, you leave the stream open. You leave the tab open and mute it, okay? When you are going to sleep at night, you leave the stream open and you mute the tab. Okay, guys? Look at this. How hard is that? All right? Just be in the stream 24/7. When you're in bed and you get the live notification, you wake up, you turn the stream on, you mute the tab, you go back to sleep. All right? Started streaming when I went to bed, and you're still streaming at 7 a.m. for me. Is it 7 a.m. for y'all right now? Oh, I guess, yeah. Well, I mean, you're EU, right? I started actually at normal time that I started, like, when we're actually supposed to. EU goes to bed at 11? You go to bed at 11? It's been an 8-hour stream. We started at 4. It's, 1 a.m. now. Or 12:30, whatever it is. All right. We're done with the RP for the day. Done with RP. What up, Black Wolf? Good day, roleplay. Good day. What now? What now? There's only one thing to do at a time like this. But of course. Oh shit, I forgot about BG3.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years.
I'll try to get some earlier streams for you, Holly.
Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. You are not prepared.
Woo! Holy shit, boys. The Burning Crusade. But of yours. Oh my god. That doesn't get you jazzed up. Nothing will. Nothing. What'd you say it was? So this is good, huh? Cracker Island featuring Thundercat.
Lukta. Go with honor.
Blood and thunder, strength.
What now? Beware.
BRD, are they in Ubers? Bro, these bots are insane, man. Get the fuck out of here. New gold featuring Tame Impala is also a good one. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, that boy Clogger.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Holy shit, dude. What in the Suze? Holy hell. Les Suze with the cures? Seriously, thank you so much, Suze. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that was a good song. You know what I like about the WoW streams is that usually I should probably jump in Discord. There's a bunch of people in there. They're like so chill, you know what I mean? Like we get to just hang out, chat, you know, we get to do little poggers in the chat. They're usually just kind of like podcasts or like listening to music basically with like gameplay going in the background. You know, we could like share music and shit. That's why I like the WoW streams. Oh, see ya. Ha! Where you going, buddy?
Oh my lord, we cut through them like butter. It's insane.
You've been enjoying PvP ever since you did the healing? I know, you've been sending me the screenshots and whatnot. I think it's hilarious. I'm glad I'm glad we got you, you know, set up. Have you been casting Nature Swiftness? You been using Nature Swiftness? Getting those insta heals going out, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. I know you were like, I'm not sure if healing will be fun, but it's really fun, right? Like, I started off playing MMOs healing, and I actually really enjoyed it, to be honest. Like, before I was doing anything else, I started off healing because I think I just like wasn't confident, number one, and then number two, it was in actually Star Wars: The Old Republic. That's where I started like really just starting to do MMOs and whatnot. And like I had dabbled in WoW and stuff before then, but that's like when I actually started like raiding and trying to do like in-game content. And pull too much aggro. I started off healing because they said that they needed a healer, and that's how I was gonna get a raid spot. So I healed, and I was playing a sorcerer healer, and I really liked it actually. There's something like satisfying about being like a really good healer, like being able to keep people alive. Like there's confidence in that, you know, and like people want you to go do stuff. And so yeah. And then like in PvP too, like whenever you like be like, yo, just go in, I got you. Like you're not dying on my watch. Like I got you. We can kill anybody. I'll keep you alive, I'll keep me alive. It's kind of fun. But then I finally got to play Rogue. Like I always wanted to play Rogue back in WoW, like originally, but like I had friends who were playing Rogue at the time, and so because of that, I wasn't able to play Rogue, and so I finally was like, yo, fuck it, I'm gonna play the class I want to play come 2019, and started playing Rogue and never looked back. Loved it ever since. Suze, thank you very much for the 10, by the way. I really appreciate that. You're 50% of the way to completing your goal. Holy shit. Guys, we're 50% of the way to completing our goal. See you, buddy.
Slay them all.
Thank you for the WoW encouragement. I really do wish this is something that I could stream on a regular basis, and like I had a bunch of people who liked watching WoW. It's unfortunate that the amount of people that like watching roleplay are also not the same people, which is weird because I think the people who like doing roleplay, with it being like an MMO, also like playing WoW, right? Like it's also an MMO, but the people who like watching it, you know, it's not those same people. I think I need to move my I need to move my Ghost Strike to like Shift D or something like that. Sometimes V is hard to push. Unless I can get used to pushing it with my thumb. Need to make sure that I can push it consistently. Learning doing AVs has been awesome. I feel like I'm getting the hang of things. That's good. That's good. using your different heals, you know, using chain heal when you need to, using the fast heal when you need to, using the nature swiftness when you need to, using the interrupt, you know, the low cost interrupt for sure. I'm definitely glad you guys are enjoying it. Which one is BRD? Oh shit. I need to move this stance bar like here. Or I need to move the chat up a little bit. Just enough where I can see shit. Maybe that's too far. Boom, 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 boom. I'd pop in there, but I'm live. I don't know. I'm sure they're like chilling, not really doing anything that can't be said, but you know, sometimes it's nice to just chill, not have somebody screaming. You guys remember this Gorilla song? This was like the most popular one ever. And I don't know why, because that last one was a good song. I don't know why this one was so popular, because it's not my favorite. It's kind of repetitive, I feel like. Should we go hang out with the guild? All right, we've done AV. Now you guys are seeing AB. We're doing the different battlegrounds for PvP. We're trying to save up 75k honor and get 100 of each token. And I've been kind of slack, and I got a lot I need to do. I need to like really slam out and do like a couple long days of BGs. Where you going, bro? Where you going, man? Looks like we're losing Blacksmith. Kind of wish it wasn't the Frost Mage that was staying there. Are we losing everything? Yeah, we lose Blacksmith. We're doing PvP, and the version of PvP right now currently available to us is Battlegrounds, which is like this pussy, man. This like I just laid the fuck on hands, dude. Motherfucker, there's so many of them. I think we're gonna die. Yeah, too many dots. Too many dots. All right. I need a group of us to go stables so we can pull them away from Blacksmith, so we can then go and take Blacksmith. Or a group of us to go mines to pull them away from Blacksmith, so we can then take Blacksmith. I fucking hate paladins, dude. They're such pussies. God damn it. Took farm. This is smart. This is a smart alliance team. Wait, guys, don't leave. They're not. You fucking guys. God damn it, bro. I think we're dead. Too many dots. So when I do this, the country music, completely different vibe. I'm born and raised in Texas. I've lived in Texas my entire life, dude. And I'm not at any point in time am I like, man, I'm gonna put on some country music and play some games. I'll put on some country music. I'm gonna play some games, and we's gonna have a good ass time. We're getting our ass kicked this game. Jesus Christ. Like, what do you even? I don't even know what you would like even listen to. What is this fool doing, man? What are you doing here? Bum, 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 bum. Do we have any healers in this stack? We do. Somebody healed me. Nice. Where are they going? Lumber mill? I can't even imagine myself listening to something like that. Like, be weird. All right, now we go to stables and we force them off blacksmith. Okay, guys. Or fake stables and then go to blacksmith. What's our team doing, man? Where is he going, dude? I hate how far away this guy's fucking heal is. Come over to me. Just get out of your range of your heal, bro. Yeah, don't have your healer friend anymore, huh, buddy? Went bad for you real quick. Man. Country, it's so weird that, like, I guess music, you know, all types, but I never thought Aussies would be big into country music. Is there such thing as an Aussie cowboy? All right, nice. Now we have forced him to have to come off blacksmith, right? We won the fight. What is all of our team at that fucking farm. Keep me alive, young shaman. Keep me alive. 3 of us will hold this shit down. They're just not even coming, dude. They're just not even gonna come? What the fuck? Where are they going? Are they fighting at farm? What's happening? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, we're losing farm. Really don't want to stay here. It shouldn't be me. I'm gonna leave the warrior here. Good luck, little warrior. He's coming with, I guess. I guess we don't give a fuck about. I mean, we hold these 3 now, right? Force him out, blacksmith. Yo, this is our land. Oh, fuck, we're gonna die. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that little guy got deleted. Dude, how is this guy hitting me from so fucking far away? That's actually insane. Dude, the concussion shot, the range is so nasty. It's actually so nasty. Damn, hunters are so powerful. All right, finally, the holy trio. We've done it. Now they're going to farm. They're going to LM. We need to go LM if we've won this. Hold the line, boys. Hold the line. Man. Oh, you want some a little of this? Oh, you want a little of this, huh? They just instantly delete that guy, or he dropped down to the bottom? What the fuck? Good shit, guys. We actually came back. All because we took stables and forced them away. Beautiful thing. Bro. probably should have blinded one of those guys, but I was like, I got this 2v1. With the Sue's experience, gotta play a song. Do 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh my lord. I'd rather do like Tennessee whiskey. This is gonna be. I'm gonna hate this. This is what you PvP to? This is embarrassing. Oh my god. Dude. Holy hell. What the fuck? I can't, honestly. All right, that's about enough of that. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, we lost fucking Blacksmith. Are you serious? I don't know. This music is, everyone's got different tastes. That's just not my, that's not my style of shit. Woo! I love our healers, bro. That was insane. Holy shit, boys. We're 17-3 right now. This is such a fun time. This stage of power. God damn it. Are they good over there? They're good. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. We win these. We're coming back. Only down 200. We might need a cat 4 to win. I actually think if we keep 5, we win. I mean, if we keep 3, we win. I think. Please, COVID. Oh my God, whoever feared him, I love you so much. After a long day of plowing fields, get a crack open a cold one in PvP. Exactly. Please tell me they got lumber mill back. God damn it. Is this a TikTok song? I wouldn't know. I don't really watch TikTok, to be honest. All right, I guess we go take gold mine, right? Oh, I'm dead. Unless. Oh my God. Guys, we need 3 to win. We're gonna lose. We lost this game. That sucks. This guy said uncarryable. This guy Zug is down here at 11 and 12. What is he talking about? Me and Squeegee are carrying this. Go fight, man. Oh my God, please. Man. You guys like country music? I just think this is not the vibe for playing WoW. I just feel like it's not the vibe, you know? This is more the vibe. I just feel like it needs to be like more upbeat. I guess it depends what you're doing, but especially with like PvP. Oh, this team went straight to clashing instead of going for the flag first, which is interesting. We win the clash. But of course. I don't have any cooldowns, so this is probably going to be a terrible flag carry. Never mind, our team is fucking badass. Keep me alive, please. Grab it. Oh my god, he got it and he dropped it. I thought that was gonna go bad. We didn't have sprint or prep. So it is what it is. Oh, man is looking good. We click at the cube. What up, dude? Guys, my guy is in chat right now. Ooh, Sergio Hansen. Sergio Hansen. Dude, it's good to see you, man. I hope you've been good. The mayor himself. I saw Carmilla's running for mayor. Oh my god. Holy shit, boy, Sergio Hansen, Sergio Hansen. God, I miss that so much. She might take it this time? Really? That would be surprising. That would be surprising. You need a pocket healer? I do need a pocket healer. Man, this is like, what the fuck is happening with me? This is like the dream, bro. We talked about TBC. Remember when we talked about we were so young then. We were so young. We talked about TBC and we said, how we were gonna. We said how, Johansson and man is looking good and we click at a cube and we were like, that'll be us. That'll be us. TBC will be clicking the cube. And it's finally here, bro. And you're fucking too cool now. I just did 8 hours RP. Now we're doing World of Warcraft. You can do that, right? Just 8 hours RP and then World of Warcraft. It's a 1v1 versus Mayor. Ooh, nice. I'm kind of sad I missed your turn, man. I really have been saying how I wanted to get back on the no pixel and then, oh my god, see ya. I wanted to get back on the pixel and whatnot. And I was like, dude, I'll fucking come in there and RP some some Paperboy or some shit or whatever. We return it? I'm gonna die, but we return. No, we didn't return it. What the fuck? I'm gonna chef, huh? Yeah, would have been your chef, huh? I'm gonna chef, huh? Would have been. It would have been really good. Just to click of the cube, I would personally love that. I would personally love that. I've been told if I don't win, I'm banned from OnlyFans 3. From who? Who said that? Are you gonna do OnlyFans 3? Are we reuniting? The boys. Back together again. I don't know if I can stream it this time. Streaming full-time WoW for about a month or two is all it took to almost kill my channel. But goddamn was it good times. We had some good times. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. And we never made it into raid. Some of us never even made it to 60. We sure as hell never made it into raid. God damn it. I said I won't do it, but if I can resist, I'm the same as you with the stream aspect. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I just won't put as much time into it directly as I did. I think we did that, you know, that was for us, right? You know, sometimes you play games for stream, for, you know, money or whatever. And sometimes you, this piece of shit, man. Sometimes you do them for you, right? Being sapped sucks. It was fun to hang out, just not the WoW. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying is I think you just don't do it on stream. The problem was, like, we felt like we were forced to, because it was like, if you die, you have to have a death clip. There has to be a death clip. You're not streaming. And, like, I wanted to, right? Like, you know, I think there was a small part of me that was like, you know, this is it. This is my time. This is my time now. Been wanting to stream WoW for so long, and now I've got a reason. I'm doing it with all these dope ass people. So, you know, there's a small part of me that's like, this is the big WoW break. Oh my god, this guy needs to die, dude. Holy shit. We're gonna lose this game. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't regret it. Like, I definitely don't regret it at all. And I would do it again. I just don't think I would stream it. You know, I wouldn't risk the financial loss. Because, like, mentally it was great. It was great to, like, stop RPing for a bit. It was great to hang out, meet so many people. Pretty sure I opened his lockbox and sent it back, bro. But it was stressful, you know? It was stressful. Stressful knowing that shit was rough. Oh my god, man. Please. Let me fucking hit something. Got so many fucking dots on me, bro. I don't understand how we win in these fights and yet we don't have any flag caps. Like, how are we? What's going on? Did I get any heals that whole time? I'm not even gonna go for it. I'm just gonna let him win at this point. There's no point, right? We're the healers, man. Kick's been good to me so far this year, but I'm not sure how WoW would do there. Well, 2025, 2026. Bro, I've been like, I stream over there already, right? I just don't do it like exclusively, but I've thought about it, man, because like literally you're not the only person to say it. Like everybody I talk to is like, man, I'm like making so much money on Kick. And I'm like, what the fuck am I doing, dude? Why isn't that me? I would love to make more money. But so who knows? Maybe I'll get like everybody really invested in a story arc and then just start exclusively streaming it only on Kick, you know? So if you want to see what happens next in the RP, in the story, you gotta go over there. And then maybe that's the move. I make over 10 times a stream versus Twitch. Yeah, which is like... I mean, at the end of the day, like, you know, I'm like, you've got like loyalty in Twitch and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like you've been doing it a long time. It's where you started and everything. But at some point, you know, you got bills to pay. At some point, you're trying to earn a living, right? Yeah, same. But, you know, I get it. I totally get it. Oh, no, I can't stop the Warlock. No! I'm gonna die, the Warlock. Yeah, I just have a mortgage. Exactly. That's what it comes down to, right? That's exactly what it comes down to. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think I know the answer. I think the reality is like, go fucking. Go make as much money as you can, right, bro? How is this shit not over, bro? If I was listening to this song the whole time, we would have won. We do the most damage. Number 2, behind a hunter. Number 1, melee DPS. Ah. What the fuck?
Maybe you feel better if you gave us all your things and then came with us.
Yeah, DeFace, no worries, man. It's always good to see you, man. I miss you, bro. We got to do something together. I'm serious about coming over to No Pixel. I think I'm always just kind of like nervous that I'll have nobody to like role play with, but that's such a stupid way of thinking because I know so many people over there. I know I can kill that guy, but I want the game to fucking end. Am I doing the right thing? Am I doing the right thing? Can they save him? Ah, they saved him. Okay. Yo, Af, dude, thank you for the 3 months, man. The Prime. Any primers, bro? Any primers? Dude, all these old school, like, 90s music. You guys remember this one? Oh, shit. It's another old school 90s track.
Strength and honor. Go forth.
All right, now you've seen them all. Worst song's my favorite, too. I think I'm going to be happy about Eye of the Storm. I'm going to be way happier about Arenas, but I think I'm going to be happy about Eye of the Storm. I think I like Worst Song the most because it's like more like one-on-one fights, more like 1v2s, 2v2s. Like it's more personal. It's smaller amount of people. So like War Song, AB, AV for me, and I think I will be in. I think I is 15 people. Eye of the Storm. I think it'll be fun. I remember it being kind of annoying, but it's like a mix. It's kind of like, oh, what the fuck is this, dude? I'm joining a losing game, a stalemate. Do I get honor for that? Or did I just get fucked? I get nothing.
Greetings.
Okay, enough of that. Rhythm. That shit's gonna be stuck in my head all night. Rhythm is a dancer. Dude, you know what also? Does anybody remember this might have just been a me thing, but there was at one point in time, like when I was in high school, like end of middle school into beginning of high school, there were these LAN centers that you could go to. And these LAN centers would have like 50 computers all hooked up to the internet that you would pay time for. And you could go to these internet cafes. That's probably a better word for it. You go to these internet cafes and you could play with your friends and stuff like that. And you know, and after we like buy time and they would have like snacks and stuff like that. Well, there was one that was around where I lived called Combat Zone. And they would do these like lock-ins where you could go on the weekend and you could stay overnight and stay up like all night and play. And so it was like always fun. We'd get like a group of us. We would go and like we would stay up and play World of Warcraft. We would drink Balls, which was this blue drink that came in like a glass bottle, but it was spelled BAWLS. We would drink Balls, dude. And we play like Counter-Strike and like everybody, you know, they would be like listening to music and stuff like that. And it was just like, I don't know, dude. It was a good time. But I remember one time I went and the guy, there was like two, like there was the owner of the business, obviously, but there was like these two like brothers who were like the managers, I guess. So it would be the ones that they would like stay up all night and be the ones running these I forgot they called them lock-ins, right? Or something like that. I can't remember what they call it. What did they say? Lock-ins? But anyway, they would like have like a projector too, and they would like play the music on like the wall or like the screen or whatever. And like one of the brothers like played this song for the first time, and I'd never heard anything like this song before. And I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I just distinctly remember like leveling in World of Warcraft. Net Zone, yeah. There was Net Zone and Combat Zone. Was it Net Zone? I thought it was Combat Zone. I can't remember. Anyway. I remember like distinct, vivid memory of this blasting on the wall with the music, filling the entire room at like 2 a.m, drinking Balls, leveling in World of Warcraft, and playing Counter-Strike. Yeah, legitimately a fever dream. It was fucking hilarious. And this is what the what it looks like. So, I mean, just some outlandish shit. You know what I mean? There was... Nedson was the first one, but there was one that popped up later. And that was Combat Zone. Because, like, Netzone, like, shut down or something like that. And these two brothers were twins, by the way. They were twin brothers, and they're, like, super nerdy, and they're hilarious. It was honestly a fever fucking dream. A sweat? You mean good? I think this is a different word for good. Man, I don't even have good power word, dude. 56? What is this weak ass power word fortitude? You should play. You just gotta play with the right people, bro. And like, obviously, I know it's like a big part of like who the people you're playing with, like, make you enjoy the game more. I've always strived to create environments whenever I run guilds, of like the environment that I would want, and basically meaning like I want like chill people. I want good vibes. I want to have fun playing the game, especially with like I'm raiding or doing anything in group content. I want to have a good time. I want to have fun doing that, and part of that fun is like making sure that you're like with people who are like no drama, good vibes, like chill people, but also like respect each other's time. So like you're coming on time, like you're coming prepared, and then like having knowledgeable people around you. Like I started off, I didn't know shit, dude. Like I was just like wanted to play, and like luckily I had like knowledgeable people around me that would like help me understand things that I didn't understand, or teach me to like you know, like do things the right way or whatnot. And so like part of having fun is not spending like 4 hours in a raid and not killing all the bosses whenever you could spend 2 hours in that same raid and kill all the bosses. Like nobody wants to spend like 4 hours only to just wipe 1,000 times, you know? So I don't know. We just try to have a good time, bro. We just try to have a good time and see all the content and clear all the content and vibe out. And it's always been really good, you know? been like really successful. Anybody who's been in part of the guild, it's always been really successful. And like it's like a team like WoW is like, especially like raiding, it's like such a team thing, dude. It's kind of like sports where like you want to have people who are not only like coachable, who can be coached, but also people who are like willing to coach kind of thing. So like everybody learns together, everybody gets better together. Like you know, you succeed together, you fail together, stuff like that. Just never won the role for the item until everyone and their mother had one. Yeah, I suffered from that this go around in Classic. Honestly, my luck with soft res and rolls was really bad. Like astronomically bad. Like so bad that it would have drove anybody else away from playing the game. The only way and the only reason I had loot was because I went out and farmed High Warlord to have weapons, so I could actually have weapons, and then I went out and did like the quest line for my 0.5 quest, and I wore that like majority of the time. But like winning pieces of gear, like winning tier, winning trinkets, winning weapons, all of that, never won any of it, bro. Like I could probably count the number of items, like the number of actual pieces that I won over like a 6-month or 8-month period. On 2 hands. So it'd be like, I think I had like a total of 8 pieces or something, like literally 8 pieces over like 8 months. And I would lose rolls to like a 98, right? Or I would lose roll like I lost Iblis and Naxx to a roll of a 98. I rolled a 98 and lost. I lost Gloves of Enforcement and AQ to a 100 roll. You know what I mean? So like my luck was fucking dog water. And every week I spent hundreds of gold, you know, hoping this was the week, man, this was the week. So while I think there are some benefits to the soft res system, I also think that there are a lot of negatives to the soft res system. And that's why, like, this go around for the guilds, we decided on RCLC, like Loot Council. And that's because the goal was to make sure that everybody got loot, and the loot was going to the right people. Like, in the sense of, you wouldn't want like a weapon that's meant for like a hunter, like a bow, right? Like a bow or a gun that's like really good for the hunter. You wouldn't want that going to like a melee class who's not using it. Like there's an example in Naxx, in the last guild I was in before that one also imploded and stopped raiding. That happened twice in Naxx. It's crazy, actually. It was a example that happened where the hunters were rolling on King's Fall, which is like the best dagger you can get for rogues, right? Hunters were rolling on King's Fall and putting that on their SR list because King's Fall is their technical BIS, right? It's their best in slot dagger that gives them stats. But, you know, hunters, they don't use daggers, man. Like, in the sense of, they don't get their damage from daggers. They get it from, you know, shooting their bow, right? So this hunter was reserving a dagger that that was also BIS for dagger rogues. And so because of that, the rogue decided that he was going to reserve the bow, the Nerubian slave maker. It's either gun or bow. I can't remember what it is. I think it's a gun, actually, maybe. Or crossbow. I think it's a crossbow. Anyway, some ranged weapon. They were reserving that because that's technically the rogue's BIS. And like the rogue was like, if you're going to roll on my best weapon, I'm going to roll on yours because it's also, I'm like, by the same logic, it's BIS for me, right? And this is like a weird thing because we're still in the process of like technically progressing. Like we had killed KT a couple of times, but it wasn't on farm, right? So like it wasn't enough times where we were always killing KT every single time, where everybody was just raining loot. Like the rest of the raid was on farm, but KT, you know, there had been a couple times that he hadn't died, so it was still technically like progressing, right? And it didn't make sense. Like in that situation, the hunter would get more out of that weapon and do more damage if they had the bow, and the rogue would get more out of the weapon, do more damage if they had the dagger. And had they each not rezzed each other's best weapon, there wouldn't be this contention, this drama, because it didn't make sense. Well, of course, the crossbow drops, the Nerubian Slave Maker, and because the hunter was continuing to res the dagger, the rogue continued to res the crossbow, and the rogue won in the SR system. And I genuinely believe that was definitely one of the defining factors as to why the raid lead, who was a hunter, was pissed and stopped playing or left the guild or whatnot. But the officers and everybody, they could have done everything to fix that. They could have been like, okay, like, this doesn't make sense, guys. Like, we need people to do the right thing here. But no, they didn't do that. They just decided that we were going to stick with this soft res system, and we hadn't changed the loot rules prior, so why would we change them now? And so this guy was probably the only rogue, or at the time, one of the only rogues in the entire server who had this fucking crossbow that he was not going to use, that he wasn't getting much out of. And it was just a shit show. And it was like, I don't know, it just felt like nobody was using common sense, and, everybody ended up being punished for that. So, yeah. Anyway, it's my TED Talk. Newt, what's going on, man? Hard to find the right guild? Well, I'll tell you where the right guild is, man. It's right here, okay? That should be the Discord for our World of Warcraft guild. I would love to have as many of you guys come and play with us, man. TBC is going to be a great time. Yeah, just have 8 hours a day for 4 weeks to get the High Warlord. Well, it's different now. You don't have to do that anymore. But I definitely feel you. It's much different now. Need to put poisons on. It might not have made sense to a lot of you guys, but the ones that it did make sense to understand. Because sometimes people just need to be like, use common sense. And if they can't use common sense and sort it out themselves with one system, then it needs like a group of people to then come in and to be like, look, this is what's going on, man. Because we need everybody to do the most damage they can in raids so we can all be successful. What the fuck is going on here? This hunter's cat is... God, man, please. Are we gonna catch the res here? That'll be sick. There's so many rogues. Holy fuck, we have 5 rogues over here. Damn, we're dominating these guys. Nice. Bodying these guys. Lead the trap for you, boys. Munchy's Heart Course is scrolling the phone. Should I tell you I want to play some Arc Raiders or more of the Rookie on Hulu? Isn't it the cop show? Oh my god, we are absolutely destroying the hell of these. I'm surprised we haven't 5 capped. Are we doing this to farm honor? Maybe. I think we are. I think we're farming these guys, dude. I think we're farming these guys. It would probably be better, just more honor per hour, if we just 5 capped them and called it a day. Holy hell, this is devastating. I think it's because we have 5 rogues. This guy's running into the corner. Holy shit, where are you, bro? Please! Oh, I have a family! Yeah, maybe we went a little too deep. Yeah, Nathan Fillion. Dude, I like Nathan Fillion. He's good stuff. Here we go. 5 capped them. So my dispatcher usually knows me. I love this show. Have you ever seen Firefly? I'm actually so hungry, bro. Oh no, and it's late. I didn't eat dinner. Firefly's a good show. I really like that, like, I don't even know, like, Western sci-fi vibe. Like, what would you classify that? Is it steampunk? I'm not sure what you would call it, but you should. Why it's good. It's good. It's probably the best thing Nathan Fillion's ever done, which I don't know. That might be up for debate, but all right, that's it, guys. We've hit our 10-hour mark, which means there are no longer 35% off 5 or more gifted subs for this stream, but we will do at least or one more stream of 10 hours with 35% off 5 or more gifted some point soon before the 31st. How do we end up doing today? 50. We like doubled our goal, so that's really good. I think it was a good day. Egg. Hey, what are you still doing awake? Just realized it's like 3:30 in the morning for you. Tomorrow's Friday. Do you not work tomorrow? Reclaiming my time. Nice. Nice. Please buff me. Hey, Ak. How's it going, man? Hey, you're going to be so tired tomorrow. This little baby rogue dude with fiery weapon. It's cute. I'm at 1750 ELO and I cannot stop now. Didn't you used to be 2K? Or am I not supposed to say that? You've been chessing? See, like, you know how, oh shit, he dinged, bro. He's 60. Is that 60? He just got 60? Dude, Clogger hit 60, boys. Oh my god, how is this guy? What the? There's so many of these motherfuckers, man. What happened to everybody in the middle of the field? They all died. Pre-made? Pre-made. Pre-made. I think we lose. Well, we'll see. But probably we lose. Got into a wreck earlier. Holy shit, bro. I'm glad you're okay. Man, that is the worst. Is everybody, like, how bad's the car? Is everybody else safe? You know what I mean? Like, what's the situation, bro? Where you going, little druid? Where you going, little druid, dude? I hate how it fucking... I'm dead. Alright. Don't worry, guys. I'll fight these three in the hallway by myself. You guys got it. How come every time I look over to the left, our stack is dead, dude? Yikes. Ooh. Chess is your PvP. You know? Hey, hey. Damn it. Large truck pulled out in front of me across 4 lanes. Due to the occupied lane I was in, I braked hard, going about 45, ended up side-swiping a car next to me in the turn lane. Truck stopped, threw his hands out the window, then drove away. Didn't get the truck's license plate because I was worried the person I hit. Bro, that is fucking such a piece of shit, honestly. Well, I mean, I hope everyone's okay, bro. I hope your car is not fucked. Car accidents like that are the goddamn worst, man. I can't even lie. Excuse me. How can I not? Why is he in combat? Please. I don't know what my team is, man. Every time I look around, the team is either dead or not fighting. We're getting slapped by this pre-med. Let's just not go out there and fight. When you play together, you win. Who'd have thought? These guys have given up, bro. I'm just instantly dead. Let me slow him down for you guys, man. Let me slow him down for you guys. We can still win this, bro. We just, you know, get the flag and kill their flag guy. It was a good job, guys. Good job. I don't know if we have any healers. I don't know if our shaman are healers. Ooh, I can't stop yawning. Sorry. I know that's probably making somebody else yawn. I think we do like 2 hours. It's honestly flown by. Shit, I could probably stream WoW for 12 hours a day every single day. I can't lie. If we only did World of Warcraft on Kick and we streamed every day for 12 hours a day, man, we would be fucking... Might do it. But WoW's been good. WoW's been really good. For sure. Honestly, I should stream more of it, to be honest. I really should. Transition into a full-time WoW streamer. And away from roleplay. I wish. Perception humans are the worst. One big fighting flag room. All right, I can get behind that. Fuck it. Let's just end this. Ugh. All right, I'll see you guys mañana. Okay, guys? Same time, same place. 4 p.m. CST or sooner. Hopefully, is always the plan. Monday through Friday. It's Friday, right? We made it to the weekend. It's Friday. It's Friday. Ain't got no job. Ain't got shit to do. Let me get the 1v1. Let me get the 1v1, man. But thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I really, really appreciate it. I love you guys, chat. I hope you guys had a good time. We had a lot of really, really actually juicy RPs today. It was really fun jumping back into it. We got some really good story. We'll definitely be doing some more RP tomorrow. Hey. Yeah, what are these guys doing, man? You see me fighting 3 right here, and there's like 3 of you over there. Jesus. Please cap. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for all the support today. I really, really appreciate all the love. Like, truly, thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, have a great night. Have a great Friday if I don't see you. But we will definitely be live tomorrow. Follow all my stuff. It would mean a lot to me. Twitter, Discord. Discord, best place to get updates when we go live. Keep in touch with the community. All that kind of good stuff. Kick, show it some love, man. Kick, guys, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and of course on Twitch. And I will see you guys mañana for a great Friday. Until then, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go probably eat food really late that I shouldn't eat because I'm really hungry and I didn't eat dinner. Okay, bye guys. Love y'all. Peace.